ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೇನು ಕೋಟಲಿಂದ? ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೇನು? ಹರ್ಷಿತ್ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ 18th ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2:30. SC/ST ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು? GM ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Seal number 21. Petitioner is before this court seeking. ಏನು 21?
Election matters.
ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಇರ್ರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. 21 ಬಂದಾಗ 9th ಇರ್ರಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 19th. Keep both the one is abroad alva. So she will appear through VC. Election matter, we'll have to pass some orders. Election alva. So advance list number 5, 3 weeks to comply. Serial number 14. Praveen Kumar antide. List number 5, advance list. Serial number 14. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Memo has been filed which reads are accepting so dismissed as withdrawn. And 21 so and so dismissed as infructuous. 34. 34 adu infructuous 34 infructuous pending I do not serve. Serial number 3. Memo so and so dismissed as withdrawn.
Lordships kindly.
Just a moment, please. Yes.
The same list, my lord, serial number 6 weeks time may be granted to comply.
Time is there till 1st April for you to comply.
Please, most of.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 20, serial number 60.
That's not been called. It's only 60 alva.
60 sir.
Yes. That you wait, please.
That's in the dated. List number 1, order serial number 1.
In 30 is not been called out, madam. Wait, please. Declaration of results, sir. Declaration of results. Thursday, though.
Serial number 1, Shailesh.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಗೂ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಶೈಲೇಶ್ Yes, location, wakalatnama hakilla.
Milords, in fact, the two cases are there, same impleading applicants, Milords. In one dal ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. In now, Milords, change circumstances, those who were directors earlier, election ಆಗಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 3 ಜನ director ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. So in fact, we have sent the wakalat for signature. In one of the Dr. Rangegoda, Milords, who is impleading applicant, is admitted in hospital going continuous dialysis.
ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Next week ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ಬೇಕಾ? Impleading application ಇನ್ನ pending ಇದೆ.
Impleading application is pending.
And objections to the impleading application?
He has filed it. We have filed objections also.
You have filed.
In case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು because objection.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ.
Only for filing wakalat, Milords. As I informed you.
Only for filing.
For 2 weeks.
At the request of Sri Lokesh, released on 3rd April.
Obliged.
Serial number 2. Ajay Kumar Patil.
Respond. Lords appearing for respondent number.
7.
Lords.
Yes. Anybody appearing for
For
7 and 8?
respond number 8, I am appearing for.
Your
case, my lord.
Rakshit Kumar.
This case, my lord, 2 weeks time to grant, my lord, to regarding, my lord, 21,
I have to file my objections also.
26/11 to
One ನಿಮಿಷ. First,
Please,
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. A memo. A compliance affidavit has been filed today by the counsel for the petitioner, indicating that and summons have been served on respond number 7 and 8. Along with the said affidavit, copy of the notice issued by the council is also enclosed. The same is taken on record. Service in respect of respond number 7 and 8 is held sufficient. Shri Rakshit Kumar submits that he would be appearing for respond number
8,
8.
please. I'll
Registry
file my
is
wakalat.
directed to print his name as such. 7 ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ?
7.
Right. In Ms. Knight, what do you?
I
regarding,
have
my
to
lord.
file my objections, my lords. I'll take.
26/11/2024, my lord, there is an order, my lord, regarding this honorable court. Directly
26/11/24.
24, my lord. 2, my lord, conduct, file a report, my lord, to that regard, my lord, I want to 2 weeks more time, my lord, to file it.
Oh,
Please.
and AGA seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally.
2 weeks.
11 in the inna. 2 weeks ಬೇಕಾ?
Please, my lord.
And AGA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to comply with the order dated 26/11/2024 and as also file statement of objections.
Please.
Similarly, the submission made by council, council for respond number 8 also seeks for 2 weeks time to file his statement of
please.
objection. Released on 3rd April.
Please.
Serial number 3. G. Balakrishna Shastri.
For matter, Your Lordship. The chief promoter is suffering from fever, therefore he is unable to give instruction to us. I press for weeks' time to do the needful, Your Lordship. The direction is issued to the petitioner that they have to file an application on or before 13/12/2024.
13/1/25 was to be complied with. You have filed?
Their application is received by the chief promoter on 16/12/2024, Your Lordship, through register post.
Respond number 4 to place on record the report indicating. Yes, new respond number 4.
Yes, Your Lordship. He is suffering from fever, therefore he is unable to give instruction. A week's time may be given, I will get instruction, I will make submission. It is not intentional, Your Lordship. There is a direction by this honorable court that they have to file an application on or before 13/12/2024. But they posted the letter on 13/12/2024, which is reached on 16/12/2024. No, your lordship. I have received the postal covers where it has been clearly discloses that they have posted on 13/12. It is reached.
ನೀವು 12 ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ. They have not approached us.
ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಾನೇ, ನೀವು ಕವರನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ I have to get
ಏನ್
in.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I have to get instruction that their intention is that they are ready to give the membership to these petitioners. Only thing is that what is the procedure has to be followed that they want to get.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸೊ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
therefore they want to get an instruction. Since he is suffering from fever, he is not able to appear to office. Therefore I request weeks time.
ಫೀವರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ 2 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು they have not been informed. That's why I requested.
It is clear from the.
ಅಲ್ಲ I am not saying that.
If that next week we'll have it. If you don't process it and give them membership, then we'll cancel your entire society.
We will direct them to
We'll
proceed further.
direct Mr. Nayak not to register your society. We'll permit them to form a new society.
It is not like that. I will tell them to give a membership.
People want to become
follow the
members.
procedure.
What's your problem?
It is not like.
Learned Counsel for Respond number 4 seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally
sir.
to comply with the order dated 13/1/2025. If compliance is not made by then, adverse inference would have to be drawn and adverse orders would have to be passed.
Serial number 4. MS Venugopal.
A memo of retirement has been filed by Shri Somshekhar. Shri Venugopal MS has entered appearance for the petitioner. Accepting the memo of retirement, Shri Somshekhar is discharged from the matter.
I'm the response. I mean, fix the date, my lord, for hearing, because my lord is already retired from
ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ,
Date.
ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
for address.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿನಾ? You will also get ready. Both the councils seek for and are granted a week's time to get ready and address their arguments. 10 days time, relist on 3rd April. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Serial number 5. Ravan Madhav.
On
Lord, this case pertaining to the, my lord, appointment of the secretaries,
appointment of?
appointment of, my lord, temporary employees, my lord. That is, my lord, go before the, my lord, appealable order, my lord, section 73, 2D, my lord.
Deputy Registrar's order.
Please. Deputy Commissioner.
You may have a good case, but this is a order passed by the Deputy Registrar. There's an appeal. Why don't you go before the concerned authority and why do you come before this court? You lose an appeal also. You may succeed there, who knows? Yavada provision?
Lord, 70 subclause 2D, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following.
70,
reliefs.
70. 2D, 2D. Told him something. 2D, my lord.
2D.
D. Any dispute,
Employment, working condition and so on, so by a corporate notwithstanding any contrary containing, so. 72D is, that is a dispute.
please,
Now DRCS has passed an order.
please.
DRCS ge appeal.
Lord, 72, my lord, registered to appeal. The dispute between cooperative society and employees or first employee or legal, this is including dispute regarding terms of the employment, my lord.
Yes,
Please,
but il
Yes, serial number
DRCS
one.
has passed an order, alva.
please. Lord, annexure, my lord, D, my lord.
Then what is
my lord.
challenged
Q,
here?
my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Page number 89, sorry, 89. Assistant Registrar.
You will have to go under 72.
Please.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The dispute raised in the above matter is one which is covered under section 72D of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959. The same touching upon the relationship of working conditions and relationship of employer-employee, reserving liberty to the petitioner to raise such a dispute in terms of section 7. The petition stands disposed. Petitioner, section 14. What else can we give you? Adike illa hakidira?
Serial number 5 or?
The
5, sir.
dispute shall be considered without reference to period of limitation.
Serial number 6, B.B. Sidramaya.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted, a private respondent,
Yes.
seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary process fee. If process fee is paid by 21st, issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by 25th April. If process fee is not paid by 21st March, relist on 27th March for dismissal.
Serial number 7,
Based on interim order, my lord, challenge before this honorable court, my lord, 71-3 is my lord, interim order passed by the appeal level, my lord, register. Annexure, my lord,
Mr. Ravindra Prasad,
annexure D, my lord, page number 31, my lord.
Paso.
serial number 8, T.P. Rajendra Kumar Surya.
Lord, in this case, my lord, I want to file a memo, my lord, to regarding conduct the election is concerned. Lord, petitioner number 1, my lord, already election is conducted, my lord. Society.
Petition number 1 election.
Please,
ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
please, my lord.
Yes, ಅಲುಗೋಡು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು,
Let us see. Yes.
only regarding, my lord, petitioner number 2, petitioner 2 society and my lord, petition number 5 is concerned, my lord, yet to be issued, because my lord, petition number 2 is concerned, my lord, now, my lord, they issuing the, my lord, defaulter notice. As per section 13D is concerned, my lord,
So another 6 months.
regarding 50 days, my lord, regarding defaulter is concerned.
15 plus default.
Defaulter, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. In respect of, my lord,
Pass over. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು,
Pass.
Serial number 9, Jayaprakash Reddy.
Not cast the vote. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A memo dated 14/3/2025 has been filed signed by the counsel for the petitioner. Submission learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioners have not cast their vote in terms of
15 to interim order 3.
the order dated 13/12/2024. Accepting the said memo, the petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. If there are no other proceedings which are pending in relation to the said election, respond number. Yeah, returning officer. Respond number 3 is directed to announce the results of the election within 1 week from the date of receipt of copy of this.
Serial number 10, Shakir Abbas and corrected by the
Appearing for society.
Objection again.
I have filed my objections in total 6 cases, my lords. I filed my objections in 3 cases, my lords. I have.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Chief
complied. Society, my lords.
Society.
Yes.
Notice
Number
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords, I have, I'll produce all the. acknowledgements.
Election petition,
Please.
Even some defaulters have filed the,
go for election petition like the coordinate bench has held.
Vote should not be counted. Vote should not be counted in this.
Coordinate bench has held according to the order.
This.
lords, I'll seek time for filing objections in other 3 matters. So
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ?
My friend has said in 3 matters, they have complied with 13 days.
Not
Not
in-
in all matters. So it could be disposed of, my lord.
All are factual matters.
Same society.
If anybody will direct them
Let them go.
8502 of 22 all ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Let them
We'll
file the
direct them
election.
to announce the result. Whoever is aggrieved can always go for election petitions.
No, if they're complied, their votes need not be counted. They complaint 13 days.
Dispute will decide ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Like again, compliance ಇದ್ರೆ, their votes need not be counted.
We thought we'll look into it, but ನಿಮ್ numbers ನೋಡ್ರಿ 10,000 ಜನ 15,000 ಜನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದು? ಒಂದೊಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ that one day will go for one matter. Which we cannot, evidence cannot be taken.
Evidence ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು 195 days compliance notice ತೋರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
10,000 ಜನದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ?
In some cases, my lords, in even the defaulters have, by virtue of the order of this honor.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ next election ಗೆ we have directed them to set up one nice portal where all your societies will put up every detail.
ಅಲ್ಲ, next election ಅವ್ರ amendment ಎಲ್ಲಾರು voting rights ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
10,000 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ 30 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್. ಇದೂನು ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್ ಏನು?
My request for a pass over, my lords, I'll.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ರವಿವರ್ಮ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು. You can address arguments in that matter also. All are free to address. Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
My lords, may I make submission? May I seek for a pass over, my lords, I'll detailed submissions I'll make.
There's already an order passed.
You have complied.
Because I have to.
You can place that on record.
All contentions are kept open.
This court, by way of various interim orders, had permitted the petitioners to cast their vote in the elections to be held of the society when, in view of the fact that they had been declared ineligible. They had been listed in the ineligible list. The coordinate bench of this court in WP number 8502 of 2022 has, after considering the matter in detail, come to a conclusion that any dispute as regards the eligibility or ineligibility and the deficiencies in finalization of the final electoral list could only be considered in a dispute raised as regards the election under section 70(2) of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959. The said judgment would equally apply to the present matter. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petitions are disposed of. The returning officer in each of the above matters is directed to announce the result within 7 days of the receipt of a copy of this order by taking into account the votes cast by the petitioners in each of the matters.
My lords,
All the contentions are left open for consideration in appropriate proceedings if and so filed.
my lords, in one of the matter, my lords, as per law, my lords, the defaulters shall not be permitted to vote. But here, my lords, I have specific contention in my statement of objection. I have produced the documents also with regard to that, but they are the defaulters, my lords. Hence, I filed my.
That will be taken up in the 72. Evidence would have to be led, Rakshit.
Because
Hello, my lord,
I have
this
produced all the documents for that.
But this honorable court was granting interim order only in respect of section
20.
22A4 and A5.
Right.
That is not attending two general body meeting and
And
not
minimum
giving
time.
service minimum time. Some of the defaulters also have filed and obtained interim order. Therefore, those defaulters may be,
Because
Evidence-
separate ballot boxes are kept for each writ petitions, my lords.
Defaulter separate too, either
Hello,
separate.
writ petitions, in one of the only two writ petitions, I'm seeking, making contention of defaulters filing.
Yaudadu?
while granting an
sir.
interim order, my lord,
10 points,
this honorable court has made clear that defaulters will need not be.
defaulter will not be.
How
Please, my
will-
lords.
Yaudadu 10 point?
Writ petition number.
My lords, in 2796,
10.5.
10.5, my lord, please.
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
one matter, my lords. No.
10 allo ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 2439.
And 2746, 2796 and 2746.
And 2439.
ಮೂರಾಗೋಯ್ತು 5ರಲ್ಲಿ.
4, 6.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
2796 and 2746, my lords. I filed my statement of, I have attached the documents also for that.
10.3.
That we'll consider. ಎರಡೇ ತಾನೆ 10.3, 10.5 delink and relist on 20th March.
Please,
That day we'll take up that.
I-
The other three will dispose of as well.
please, other four, total 6 numbers, sir.
4 disposed of.
Please.
10.3 and 10.5 will take it up. You have filed your objections, Allah. You have filed your
I
objections
filed my objection.
and you have placed the documents on record.
Please, my lords,
You have given them copies.
regarding defaulters. my lords.
Why don't you have received copies? Then you get ready next week.
If
ಯಾವುದು?
Is
ಇದು 10.3 and 10.5 we are not disposed.
ಅದು dispose ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ The votes cast by the respective petitioners,
which are kept in separate.
which had been directed to be kept in separate boxes, shall continue to be retained in a separate box until the disposal of the dispute, if any raised, within the time frame prescribed.
Please.
Serial number 11, Bharat Kumar S. and connected matters.
ಇದು ಸೇಮಾ?
Madam, same.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರು ಏನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Society already served, my lord. Kiran J is, my lord, appearing.
The Kiran? ಏನು objections?
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು?
Similar terms of disposal.
Lord, say that, my lord, 2 objections is there, my lord. Minimum service also not there.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Minimum service and, my lord, GMB.
A4 and A5.
Please.
The same order. 11, same order.
Serial number 12,
ಅದು ಬಂದವಾಗ.
Nagraj S. Jain.
My lord, I appear for the,
Until 12.
my lord, what happened was they obtained the interim order
Yeah.
on 18/2/2025, my lord.
Yes.
Process was paid on 10th. They got the interim order. Auction was held on 19th, my lord. Property was sold for a sum of rupees 50 lakhs 2,000.
Have you
And
filed?
False
Have you placed all
submission
the
was made
documents on
before this honorable court.
Have you
And I have
placed?
filed vacating stay. I have not served with the copy of the writ petition. And annexure, apart from that, he has got alternative remedy of filing appeal before the AIT under 105 of the.
Have you placed all the documents? ನೀವು documents place ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, auction ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಬರೀ vacate stay affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Where are the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
documents?
ನನಗೆ writ petition copy ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I went several times to the registry, my lord, collect the copy. On 10th, they have paid the process, my lord.
Writ petition copy ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರೀ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ. They served at 1:30. 11:30 auction was conducted on 19th, my lord. And I have got the proceedings of sale.
Auction was taken place on that day, my lord. No one entered the premises, there was no auction held. He is making altogether.
Mr. Bhatt, you place all the documents on record, you file your objections. When will you place all the documents?
Tuesday, my lord.
Learned counsel for respond number 4, submit that auction has already been completed
I have got the copies, my lord.
prior to the service of the interim order passed in the present matter. He is directed to place on record all the documents in relation thereto. Counsel for the petitioner is also granted 4 days' time to file his objections to IA 1 of 25. Relist on 27th March. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Place all the documents.
My lord.
27. 20th, sorry, 20th.
R3 awaiting service.
The registry is direct put up postal track record in respect of respond number.
Serial number 13, Ajay Prabhu.
Process fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Not
process
paid on.
not paid ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ acknowledgement ಅಲ್ಲಿ not here ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Check ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord counsel for the petitioner submit that he has filed a memo on 14/3/24, has also paid the process fee on
11th March.
11th March. Registry is directed to put up the same. Relist on 20th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. Interim order extend ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Serial number 14, Devi Prasad Shetty.
R211 to 19. Who is appearing for 211 to 19? But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. So who has filed, Mr. Ravishankar? How can you file for R211 to 9? You are the petitioner.
For respondent.
ಇವಾಗ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R211 to 19 ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
R211 to 19, I have served and summons as per the direction of this honorable. I have filed memo also.
You are the respondent.
I appear for respondent file. The honorable court has directed to serve and summons through me. So,
Through you.
Through me to the directors of the
Yes.
federation. I have served Ballot and I filed also the memo on 10th March 2020.
So who is appearing for them now?
R11 to 19.
R2 is Mahesh.
Please. I named made it.
ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
R11 to 19 ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ. R11 ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 11 ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
11 to 19.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 11.
Service end sufficient ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
R11.
Served ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
For memo file.
R11.
Court service, court notice serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
R11 is.
R11 CM Mahesh is appearing.
11 S Chandrasekhar ಗೆ.
Yes, please. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ CM for R11 ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್. Objection has been filed.
Sandesh TB for R7 to 10 wakalat not filed. You filed it today. R6 Anand. R11 Mahesh CM.
R6 for Mahesh, Anand I am appearing for.
R5 P Anand, R6.
K Anand.
2 arrow.
R2 Mahesh served.
Mahesh served.
Joint registrar party in person.
Party made it.
By name. So you will appear, Mr. Naik, for R2?
Regarding my lord, it's a party, my lord. Because my lord, some allegation against him, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Bailable warrant. Allegations ಇದ್ದವಾಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. He can't be keeping quiet.
Please.
He seems to be the fulcrum of the entire thing then. So without him coming, how is he avoiding it?
My lord. Inform my lord. I will.
Respondent number 1 is the joint registrar.
We'll issue bailable warrant today. If you inform him also, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ. 3 ಜನ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Sandesh TB submits that he has filed wakalatnama for respond number 7 to 10 today. Registry to verify and put up the same. 11 to 19 are served. Issue bailable warrant to respond number 2, returnable by 27th March for a sum of rupees 10,000. 14.1.
Same
8 to 15.
R7.
8 to 15 ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Last ಗೆ.
16 to 23 ಆಯ್ತು. 8 to 15. ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Memo.
ಸರ್? ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
8 to 15.
10th March I filed my last. First match also they are remained unreviewed.
2 and 7 to 15. A memo has been filed by the council for respond number 5 society, enclosing the acknowledgement of service and summons on respond number 2, 7 to 15. Hence, service in respect of these respondents is held sufficient. Registry is directed to print the names of the respective respondents with the endorsement served by and summons. Idu respond number 2, joint registered by in personal name.
Please, madam. Please, madam. The waiting.
Issue bailable warrant to respond number 2, returnable by 27th March for a sum of rupees 10,000. Pre-list objections alla file madidira?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
So we'll have it on 27. That depends on Mr. Naik now.
If-
Pre-list on 27.
ನನಗೂ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹಾರ್ನಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Oh, 4 ಜನ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Serial number 15, Kavita N.
The undertaking given earlier stands extended till next date.
15,
Yes, madam. Furnishing. Is 20th February. So in. Yes, but 7 lakhs deposit by 4 weeks. 20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕುವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ. Awaiting service on respond number 2 and 3. 2 ಗೆ PF ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? Who is 2? You have paid. ಯಾವ payment ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Today, counsel for the petition submit that process fee in respect of respond number 2 has been paid today. Issue emergent notice to respond number 2, returnable by 3rd April. Registry is there, put up the postal track record by then.
16, Manjunatha K.
R2 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
27th February.
27th February. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Council awaiting service of notice on respond number 2, relist on 3rd April. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next. As 15 alone interim order.
17, Dhananjay Kumar.
Awaiting service relist on 3rd April. Interim order earlier granted is extended. Yes, extended.
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೌದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ
ನೋಡಿ. R2 ಯಾರು?
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮೆಲಾಡ್
Bank.
ಸಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
This is direct, delete the name of Shri TL Kiran Kumar as that appearing for respond number 2. Process fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2-3 ಗೂ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? Dispatch ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Dispatched on 5th March
2 ಗೆ.
43.
Awaiting service released on 3rd April interim order.
18.
or is only internal communication ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಅವರೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಯಾರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ದೇವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ also appearing more.
You appeared for the society and now you are filing against the society, Mr. Shetty. Bharat Electronics employee ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Who appears now?
Only ಮೆಲಾಡ್ internal communication ಮೆಲಾಡ್ kindly see annexure M. Pursuance of the annexure A ಮೆಲಾಡ್ annexure M is passed.
Hmm.
Not to register the site in front of the petitioner in front of Bharat layout. Earlier, not also issued this direction in respect of not to register the sites, but he does not have the administrative password unless there is a dispute filed.
Before that,
It's an administrative order, not. The receiving administrative order, you do this, you do that. Therefore, not.
Without even making them
annexure A ma'am, kindly see ಮೆಲಾಡ್ annexure A.
annexure A.
A. Page number 16.
Hmm.
Married.
I guess
Initially, my lord, the allotted site, my lord, to the petitioner. Now, my lord, transfer that site, my lord, another layout, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, say that, my lord.
Unauthorized layout.
Allala, authorized layout. Regarding initially,
Hmm.
Therefore, thereafter, they found a new layout, not I requested for transfer of my application to the new layout.
Hmm.
They have not additional whatever charging that. I have not paid 60 lakhs, but now for that new layout, where Bharat layout. Now, not joint registrar only asked not to register the site in respect of the petitioner. In other, for all the other directors, now they've already registered under the registration quota. In only respect of this petitioner, the joint registrar asked issued a directive not to register the site because he had applied in Adelaide layout. There is no dispute by anybody, not section 70 dispute in site. It's an administrative order, not, he cannot issue a direction to the society.
Who will appear for respond number 3? We'll have to hear them. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಅಂತ.
Monday ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾನು.
ಇವಾಗ ವಿಲ್ ಸೇ ದಟ್ so and so will take notice, ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡಿ. So and so is directed to accept notice for respond number 3 released on 21st March. ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡಿ. Interim order earlier than.
Serial number 19. Prithvi Wadier.
But I take notice for the society.
Dev Prasad Shetty accepts notice for respond number 5. ಏನಿದು?
elections.
The
13D, my lord, is not.
Same election petition. 19 same order as 11.
Kavita N. 5th March.
Notice to respond number 2 and 3 has been dispatched on 5th March. Awaiting service released on 11th April. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. Carry out. Counsel for the petitioner to comply with the office objection by then.
21.
Lord,
Jayakumar.
R7 is my lord, society, my lord, to hand summons may be ordered, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದು?
Lord, ಹೂವಿನಹಳ್ಳಿ
ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Issue emergent note. Permit to cast his vote, yes. Vote ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ vote ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. You were seeking, but you got only this. So ನಿಮ್ vote ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ petitioner?
ಒಬ್ರೇ. I want to contest, my lord, but lordship, my lord, only give one to cast the.
It was not granted.
Please. Regarding, my lord,
Who is for the society? ಹೂವಿನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾವಲು
ಹೂವಿನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾವಲು
producers. ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ?
ಹಾಸನ್ ತಾಲೂಕು, my lord.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗೋರ್ಗು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Handsome may be order, my lord, otherwise.
Awaiting service on respondent number 7, relist on 27th March. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out and summons on respondent number 7.
22, Mohammed Tahir.
Fourth respondent, your lordship.
Undertake to file wakalat on behalf of the respondent for so spared bank society lordship. B. Sridhar.
Don't so submit that you would be
B.
filing
Sridhar.
wakalatnama for respondent number 4.
4.
So baki ella aitalla 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
For the impleading applicant, my lord, I filed an impleading application. There was one of the candidate who was contested, my lord. I filed an application to get impleaded. There's another matter, connected matter 23-3, my lord. Along with this,
23rd ಗಿದೆಯಾ?
yeah, is serial number 23-3.
22 and 23 are
Yes,
same
23,
society.
Yes,
Huh.
for the same,
24, 26.
22, 23, 24,
26, 26.
26. Same society. Section 70. It also accepts notice for respond number 4, 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 23 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ you have appeared ಅಲ್ಲ? ಕೆಲವರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅದು.
may make one submission.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The defaulters were also granted permission to.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
In both the petitions in serial number 22 as well as 23.23.3, the defaulters were also granted voting rights as well as notices were served upon them.
So 22 defaulter
ಅದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ some ಎರಡು with respect to the same.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್?
22
22 defaulter.
Yes, and 22.3, 23.3.
23.3 defaulter.
But the
ಬಾಕಿ-
notices were served upon that. In both-
ಬಾಕಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು.
Same bank. Really.
Petitioners defaulter ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
In all of these petitions?
Yes, my lord. Illa-
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ ಇದಾರ ಅದನ್ನ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My lords, in all of them.
ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ.
Okay, 22 there's defaulter, 23 defaulter ಇದಾರಾ?
23.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ default.
23
No, my lord, in all of them, there are defaulters.
defaulters.
Yes, my.
Then we'll have to hear.
Because notice, the ineligible deeds, my lord, don't bifurcate with regard to separation with regard to, my lord, defaulter, not attending notice, not taken minimum service. Ineligible list directly.
Column ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
How can we bifurcate? We are only with concern with regard to the not attending service. Therefore.
Now it is in same ballot box.
Can't identify where. No, in our case, the ballot box is different. So earlier, valid voter list, separate ballot box has been made. And whoever has taken the voting rights from this honorable court, that ballot box is separate.
Is okay. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ ಬೇರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಅವೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
I should cross verify, my lord. So I've been,
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
I've been brought to notice of only to this extent. I'll just take instruction, my lord, with respect to this.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೆಂಗ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
I wait for one more week.
Please, my lord.
22, 23, 24, 26
26.
connect and relist on 20th March to enable the councils to verify if the ballot boxes have been made separate for defaulters, for persons who have not attended the meetings and persons who have not availed the services. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, may I also submit that the bank in one of the matters is represented by B.V. Sridhar. Since the bank is common, notice may be ordered to Mr. Sridhar in all of these.
Either accepts
I
notice.
take to 22, 24 and 26. All the
26 as
matter.
well.
Are 4, respond 4.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 4 ಏನಾ?
Yes, you are.
For respond number 4 in all the matters.
Ready.
Serial number 25.
23, 24, 26.
25,
25,
Bharat Kumar.
yes. Yeah. Vote ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Society ಯಾರು? Who is for respond number 3? ಯಾವ society? ಏನಮ್ಮ? Relist on 27th, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out and summons in respect of respond number 3.
27. Shamanna BH. 5th March.
Relist on 27th, petitioner is permitted to take out and summons on respond number 5. Office objections to be complied by then.
28.
ಯಾವ್ದು 20? 28 ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ನೀವು 29. Society ಯಾರು ಶೈಲೇಶ್? Relist on 27th, petitioner is permitted to take out and summons on respond number 4. To show whose name? And summons ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ, if somebody appears for that society, mention the name, we'll direct them to take. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. And summons ತಗೊಂಡು.
29. Kantraju CS.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has made payment of process fee, issue emergent notice, written up by 27th. Petitioner is also directed to take and summons to respond number 5.
30.
This matter, my lord, the society is concerned, Somshekar appear, my lord.
Mr. Initial,
Somshekar
Mari
K,
Somshekar.
K, my lord.
Somshekar K is directed to accept notice for respond number 5. Counsel for
Please.
the petition serve copy of the petition along with annexure on the said counsel relist on 20th.
Please.
21st. Connect with so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
31.
ಆಗಿದೆ. 5 ಯಾರು? 5 ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Serve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Dispatched on 4th March.
Notice to respond number 5 has been dispatched on 4th March, awaiting service, relist on 27th. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to take out and summons on respond number 5. Permitted alla, directed. Yes.
32.
In the meanwhile, office objection to be complied with.
32,
When is the election? Over.
completed man, or there 70.
Balraj,
Please,
you
we
appeared. Same order as 11.
33. Jayaprakash Reddy.
R4. Refused. ಯಾರು ಇದು refuse ಮಾಡೋ society? ಕೊಡಿ. You are filing affidavit? You file affidavit, we'll ask Mr. Nayak to take action against that. Refused affidavit ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
If a society is refusing to take notice, then
Please, ma'am.
registrar will have to initiate proceedings. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 4 has refused to accept notice. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to file an affidavit to that effect. Relist on 21st March.
Appointment of the administrator, my lord.
Administrator.
Please,
21st week.
please.
34. Sandesh TB.
In spite of our taking all the steps as a problem of proposed everything. Appointed a scrutiny officer. He has verified the voter list, but he has not forwarded it to the election officer.
As per my instruction,
Steps are taken.
my lord,
Expired on tomorrow.
it is not like that, my lord.
You are appearing for R7.
R7, my lords. In respect of my instructions is, my lord, the 13D notice has complied and communication to my lord 24/1/2025, my lord. Before that, my lord, when application, when notice is issued, my lord, within 15 days, my lord, they will submit to the respondent state, my lord. Not submitted, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. It's
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
Please, my lords, on 15/8, we have complied with 13D notice, my lords, and the district election officer on 18/12, the scrutiny officer, election officer appointed the scrutiny officer. On, my lords, on 25/2, we have sent the, my lords, the forwarded the eligible voters list, my lords, to take further action, my lords.
So your clause 2 notice has to be issued.
No, that,
Ineligible list ಆಯ್ತು.
please, my lords.
ಅದು scrutiny
We
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
have-
ಆಯ್ತು.
That entire thing has been completed on my behalf.
annexure, my lord. Before that, my lord, kindly see annexure D. As per their instruction, my lord, 15/8/2024, my lord, they have submitted to the authority and ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But there is no such acknowledgement is there, my lord. I have produced all officer, my lord, original records itself, my lord. 24/1/2025, my lord, they submitted.
24.
1/2025. Kindly see, my lord, annexure D.
Give us the dates again. Mr. Tottad, ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
My lords, on 15/8/24, my lords,
15/8/24 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
we have issued the 13D notice, my lords.
That is clause 1 notice.
Please, my lords.
13(2)(a)(1).
2A, 2 also on that, lords. On 15/8/24, my lords.
15/8/24, 13(2)(a)(2).
Please, my lords.
Yes.
On 18/12/24, my lords, the district election officer appointed the scrutiny officer, my lords. My lords, on 25/2/25, my lords, the scrutiny officer scrutinized the entire voter list and forwarded the list for further action, my lords.
So that is in terms of (13)3/4 ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Please.
3/5 ಆಯ್ತಾ? (13)5 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ? Chief Executive Officer of every corporate sector shall prepare a draft list of members to other members and submit the said list to the election officer. So 25/2, you are complied with 13/5.
Please.
So 13/6. Thirteen 6. 13/5 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. Unless you dispute it.
Delegate. Issuing of notice. 195 days.
Yes.
That is over.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೀಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
They appoint a scrutiny officer, there was no possibility of my going and giving it to anybody. Once they appointed the scrutiny officer, they have given it, he has verified. Then you will also kindly see that includes Roman 4 and 5.
Yes.
Once he has completed the scrutiny and forwarded it, 13D 2A is over.
Over.
Now it comes to subgroup 3.
3.
Election officer shall take steps for publication of voters list in the following manner. For publication of draft visible voter list, a list of defaulters, a list of members whose repayment.
3 lists are there.
This is to be done by him.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
That
This
was not
takes-
done.
This program takes 60 days. That's what we are pointing out.
So 13.3 you are not done.
Not done.
Lord,
13.3 has to be done by the election officer.
Yes, my lord.
Returning officer.
in respect, my submission,
Election of.
Election officer and CEO, both are to do.
my lord, in respect of my lord,
13D, my lord,
So to be done by the society,
the election officer.
regarding my lord, my submission is my lord, instructions is there. Kindly see my lord, annexure D. D, my lord, annexure D of the petition.
yes.
My lord, as per their own document, my lord, they are not complied 13 because my lord, I have received my lord one copy yesterday, my lord, regarding they have complied 13 my lord, 24 January 2021, 5 my lord.
24 January ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅವರು 13D ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು intimation
ಅವತ್ತು ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Because my lord,
But 25-2 ಗೆ
My lords,
Allali-
my instructions are that, my lords, on 18/12/24, the scrutiny officer has scrutinized, my lords.
because my lord, they all,
where are the documents?
Because I have
That is
received the.
section E.
Something is missing in this? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ. ಮೂರು ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
in respect of my lord, this document, my lord, may I hand over my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 13D ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಐಟಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, 2, 3, 4 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 24/1/2025.
Not as per annexure D.
Annexure D.
It's only on 24/1.
I will produce my lord, I will produce my lord all original documents, file itself, my lord.
So now what happens to the term of the committee?
No, administrator will be appointed
Please,
and for the default 29C will attract.
It's your own society which has not done the work.
That's what we are pointing out. It's
You are a member of the managing committee or you are a member?
Also held liable.
Director ಅಂತಿದೆ Mr. Patil. Your responsibility.
If there is a scrutiny officer, I can go and hand over. Otherwise, they should appoint a go down and say whether there is scrutiny officer or not. As soon as you issue the 13D to a notice.
So when was the scrutiny officer appointed?
18/12,
Page number?
annexure E, page 33. We can give it to someone.
So 18/12 you give it to him. When did you give it to him?
18/12.
So when did you give it to him?
Exactly have the date.
24/1 is the date that they have given.
Under election, yeah. Under election, yeah.
Hmm.
The scrutiny officer says, after verification, I have forwarded all this to the election officer on 25/2/25.
So anyway, that is completed, that process is completed.
lord, date kindly see, my lord, 25/2/25, my lord.
Huh.
Before 195 days, my lord, they will produce before that. Because my instructions is, my lord, say that 13D was first time they will come to knowledge, our authority says, my lord, 24/1/2025. I will produce, my lord, all documents, which is, my lord, original documents of.
And AGS seeks fund is granted a week's time.
Please.
to produce the original records relating to the present matter. As also to file a statement of objection.
Please.
Shri SB Thotat submit that he would be filing wakalatnama for respondent
Respond
number
number 7, my lord.
7.
Please.
Registry is directed to print his name as such once wakalatnama is filed. Shri SB Thotat is all, respond number 7 is also directed
Please.
to produce the original records
Please.
with the acknowledgements for having submitted the documents to the concerned authorities.
Please.
With the original acknowledgements for
Please.
having submitted to the
I'll
concerned
get the
authority.
original.
Released on 21st.
Please.
Then there will not appoint, because tomorrow it will be.
Tomorrow, respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps till the next date,
Please.
including appointment of an administrator.
35.
I'm appealing for respondent number 3 in this matter, please. Could the matter be taken along with serial number 91, my lord? It's arrests of the same election and
91.
the same society. 91, please.
Yes. You are appearing for the society.
Society, my lord. In both the matters are respondent number 3,
Long.
please.
Candidate has been elected unanimously.
Very good. We'll take it up with 91.
Please, my lord, please.
Serial number 36. Madhukar, yes.
Hmm.
30 ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Election ಕೊಡಿ. Bible ಇದೆ.
Was there a stay order? Hmm.
As mandated in 103. They got challenges before the case.
Hmm.
It has not been called for implementation. That is why we say before my lord.
You are before us on IA1.
Yes, ma'am. Scheduled property is a.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue emergent notice to respond number 3 and 4. Returnable by 3rd April. The respondents. What is the point in this interim order?
No violent.
Your interim prayer which you have sought for, what will it give you? What is the interim prayer you have sought for, Mr. Counsel? File an application, pass over.
Hearing on IA. 37.
I pay for the petitioners, not in this copy. And since it's been served on R4, I will be permitted to file the.
Correct.
Copy has not been served, so
Not served. Yakri.
I will. Look, there is some development. Petitioners 1 to 10, they have withdrawn their nominations, but we are told that the ground still hold. And we have instructions to proceed with the.
Challenging the election petition, election.
What is under challenge?
Millards, the amended bylaw. At annexure F Millards, page 255. And the approval granted to the same at annexure G minutes. And the voters list prepared by the fourth respondent society at annexure 63, where ineligible voters are included in the same Millards. Just a mere perusal of the same Millards, the list shows that people from even Bangalore rural district are added. Away from the taluk and apart the district also Millards.
Annexure F is the amendment.
Yes, Millards.
What is the amendment now which has happened?
Now, when it comes to amendment clause, just to give a brief background, there are 9 cooperative, primary cooperative society clause.
Yes.
They send 1 director and 1 delegate each. Out of which 4 are eligible to contest for the post of directors. Now, by this amended bylaw, it is cut down to 2 directors.
This is passed by the general body.
Yes, and approved by the third respondent. Belongs.
So if the general body has passed the, how can you challenge it?
This resolution is passed on 25/9/24. Approval is granted by the third respondent authority on 15/2/25 with a condition that this amendment should be notified to the members. No notification is given to the members. No intimation is given. And
If the general body has approved it, where's the question of further notice to the members? You did not attend the meeting.
Some of them did not.
Then you were look out. How can you come in the way of the general body deciding and approving an amendment? Because you don't like it doesn't mean that it can't go through.
My submission is, by additional order, 15-25.
Hmm.
A specific condition was that this amendment should be intimated to the members, but no intimation was sent. And
Where is that condition? You appear for the society.
I'll take notice for. I'll take notice
Case
for the
two?
society. 260 plus.
260.
262 is the condition clause.
Surgery.
He pays 260. Two lines in the top.
It's a redundant condition. It's a redundant condition. It's a general body which has approved the amendment.
Master,
Yes.
third and fourth, as of. I go by your lordship's next. Milords, but regarding the puffed up voter list, Annexure C.
Hmm.
Just a mere perusal of the same.
So amendment annexure F is out of the way now. Yes, next one in, what is your next contention?
Is the voters list of all eligible voters.
Hmm.
May I take your stand attention to page 124, please, Milords?
124.
Yes.
70 is what more. Yes.
Milords, on the left hand side, midway, Milords,
Hmm.
can I have your lordship stand attention to 1580, please, number serial. number.
1580. Yes.
Bengaluru, Uttara. That's district. Milords. It's a different district. Only people residing in the vicinity of Yelahanka Taluk are eligible to be members and voters of the fourth respondent society. It is Yelahanka Taluk Cooperative Society.
Earlier it was Bengaluru Uttara only, my lord. Now it has become Yelahanka. That is the difference.
Just below that, Bengaluru Gramanthara, again another district.
Yaudu Gramanthara.
1583, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. Now it has been included as Yelahanka urban.
Now, we people studying in Yelahanka Taluk are eligible.
Dodda Tumkuru.
ದೊಡ್ಡ ತುಮಕೂರು, it is within the jurisdiction of Yelahanka. Yelahanka only.
Yelahankane ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Bangalore, Yelahanka is Bangalore North.
Earlier it was Bangalore North, now it is.
It is in Bangalore North. Bangalore North.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅದೇ.
ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರೇ ಸ್ಟಾ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Just an example. Like, continue, Milords.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
Last,
ವಿದ್ಯಾರಣ್ಯಪುರ.
Bengaluru Uttara.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ವಿದ್ಯಾರಣ್ಯಪುರ.
ಅದೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದು.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ were part of the same area.
They have to become members of that society.
Which is that society?
Bangalore North and Marketing Society. It's a separate society. For each area, there is a separate society.
Petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು.
ನೀವು and someone serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ ಬಂತು. Petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Dev Prasad Shetty accepts notice for respond number 4. ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? 1, 3, 5, 6, 2.
Election have been now held. Not he'll have to, election is over. He'll have to file election dispute. Moreover, with regard to amendment of the bylaw, he was not present in the general election ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Stay the election ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Election ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಉಳಿತಿದ್ರು?
Election ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Section 70.
Let him file dispute.
Because these people are withdrawn.
Unanimous ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ. Unanimous. There are no other
If there is
candidates.
no other candidate, what is to be done with Rajesh? Nothing is. You can't even file an election dispute. You have withdrawn yourself. Nothing can be done for you now. Only as regards amendment, we'll pass an order and dispose the matter. Withdrawn, huh? Memo put. Petitioner is before. Where? You have withdrawn your nomination.
already list
Where? For what? Because it should not be interpreted wrongly that liberty is given. You can't go anywhere here. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A memo dated so and so has been filed, which reads as and accepting the said memo and submission of the counsel for the petitioner. Petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Hearing on IA, serial number 38. K. Nataraj Baba.
Chandrasekhar, not well. Learned counsel, on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner, it is submitted that he is indisposed. Relist on 27th March.
39. Mahesh Kiran Shetty.
Lord, they have, what has happened is your lordship directed.
You
them
said
to sit
54, 55, they were at 38.
Yenandre, what I told them was they come. They have not even come and spoken to the bank. Citing.
Yarak kottidira propose if you haven't gone them and met.
Not gone. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ make a submission. Initially, a direction was given, go and meet. Aವಾಗ ಅವರು they gave a proposal for 40 lakhs. Thereafter, considering that, we said you pay 50 lakhs. Thereafterwards, last occasion when I made a concession, we will forego another 2 lakhs, 48 lakhs, provided they make the entire payment or at least substantial amount of the money. For that, they had to approach the society. They have not come for the last 10 days. They should have come.
Don't transgress the indulgence extended. The bank will not give any proposal. You have to give a proposal which they will accept. Offer is by you. Counsel for respond number 3 submits that the petitioner has not approached respond number 3 with any offer. Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time. He submit that a proposal, counsel for petitioner submit that a proposal will be submitted by Monday to enable respond number 3 to consider. Hence relist on 20th. Interim order earlier granted. Avathen settlement aglila andre will dismiss the matter.
40. Ajit A. Shetty and connected matter.
Sorry.
Awaiting service on R5. R5 arrow. In the other matter.
But my friend is filing the affidavit saying that they have refused to receive the notice.
General manager. Abhyudaya Cooperative. Or idral party idara? First matter li? First lilla.
Connected matter, they have to be served. In connected matter, hand summons is order. We tried to serve on them. They have refused. He is filing an affidavit.
Give an affidavit. .1. Hand summons had been ordered on respond number 5. An affidavit has been filed by the petitioner that when the petitioner sought to, petitioner number,
Five.
I am the brother-in-law of petitioner number 4. He's not a party.
He is not a party.
An affidavit of the brother-in-law of petition number 4 has been filed, stating that when he approached
Gujarat.
respondent number 5
They are residing in Gujarat, so
with, for service of notice, respondent number 5 has refused to accept the said notice. The affidavit is accepted, no service in respect of respondent number 5 is held sufficient. Registry direct print the name of respondent number 5 with the endorsement, refused to receive and summons. Yes,
there could be.
ready?
Please, madam. We are appearing in 14.1, madam.
28076.
List of dates.
Yes, ready Andre Saka.
We are appearing in 27349, we are ready,
List
madam.
of dates.
We are sought for vacating of the
Okay,
interim
that-
order.
Can argue on the merits and
Even that also, even for that, these 5 dates would be relevant, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರ
ಶುರು
petition.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
A property was brought to sale. Sale confirmation was on 11/3/2005.
Yes,
Sale certificate was issued on 1/9/2005.
yes.
This was challenged by filing an appeal before the deputy registrar on 3/1/2013.
When was it challenged?
3/1/2013.
The sale occurred in 2005 and he was challenged in 2013.
2013.
3/1/2013, ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
3/1/2013. Then that appeal was dismissed on 13/2/2014.
Appeal filed before DRCS.
DRCS.
Dismissed on
13/2, 13th February 2014.
appeal is rejected. Okay, they have said 4/1/2013 appeal filed by legal heirs of late Sadashiva Reddy Shetty anta.
ಹೌದು ಅದಂದ್ರೆ
3/1 or 4/1.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4/1 they might have presented it on 4/1.
According to them, they have said 4/1.
Please.
Yes, appeal dismissed on 13/2/2014.
14. They filed a revision before the government. Of course, I don't have the date, but it appears to have been filed in
21.
April 2014.
April 2014.
ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It was rejected in 2/9/21.
It was rejected on 2/9/2021. This order, after this order, a writ petition is filed on 14/12/2023. It was in FR number. Ultimately, it is now numbered as WP 129 of 24. That was withdrawn
On 5/8/24.
and the present petition is filed on
17/9.
17/9/2024. In between, the parties have altered their situation irrevocably. A joint development agreement was entered into in July 2022.
July 22.
22,
That is after the revision was rejected.
after the revision was dismissed. And crores of rupees has been
One ನಿಮಿಷ. JDA on
July 22.
date
I will give the date. It is July 2022,
Yes.
14/7/2022.
Is the developer a party?
Developer is not made a party. One of the landowner is part. And the person who has entered into and having share in the property is made as a respondent.
Yes.
Now there is an interim order passed not to sell the property. And from that day onwards, every alternate day, there is a paper publication threatening anyone to
Reminder about the interim order.
Reminder about interim order.
Yes.
One other aspect also, Your Lordship may kindly see. In 2009, OS number 44 of 2009.
All those things I'm going to state. I don't know what this is not on the issue of maintainability or preliminary.
It's not on the issue.
I'm prepared to argue on this.
It is on the issue of maintainability.
Where is the
This
question?
much of
That he
time.
can argue.
Let
Unless
Mr.
you-
Argandi argue.
ಇದೊಂದು fact ಇದೊಂದು fact ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Adondu fact.
Huh.
44 of 2009 was filed for declaratory and injunctive relief.
2009 was filed on 24/7/2009.
Which came to dismissed on
Which came to be
23/6/2012.
dismissed on 7/7/2012.
7/7.
Pending.
23/6 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
23/6/2012 suit is dismissed, RFA is pending.
RFA 1125 was
And
filed on
1126
5/7
pending.
2016, which is pending.
Pending.
That is on an issue whether on a cooperative society matter or whether civil courts have jurisdiction or not.
ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Now that is why I am before the court.
Yes. Now we'll start from 81 with you.
Now, my lord, kindly, your lordship may have the list of dates. Same list of dates. Yeah. Same list. My lord, certain lands, that is, I have given the list in the Shivalli village, that is in Udupi town, were granted by the land tribunal. Later on, there was a partition, my lord. On 14/2/95, this one person by Vamana Baliga claims that the Sadashiv Shetty, who is no more now, who was the owner of the property, he claims that I have a power of attorney in my favor. Now, on the basis, the entire crux of the matter is, he says that on the basis of this power of attorney, I go and borrow loan from the bank, brings my property to auction. In none of these proceedings, nowhere it is said that he is representing me as a power of attorney holder. Now, he goes on borrowing in his own name. And all the loan documents, nowhere it shows my name as a person who has borrowed the money.
You are the children of Sadashiv Reddy.
I am the children of Sadashiv Shetty. All of them, Lord, were residing in Gujarat. This Vaman Baliga, Lord, has done all this on the basis of this power of attorney. The issue is whether a person claiming to a power of attorney borrowing money in his own individual name can mortgage my properties, and this mortgage is a non-existent mortgage, Lord. In my case, this is in brief.
Which is a joint family property.
It is our own property, Sadashiv Shetty's property.
Partitional ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
Partitional ಬಂದಿದೆ. It is our property. Now, this power of attorney holder, I have certain allegations with regard to power of attorney. Let us assume that power of attorney is genuine also. Then all the transaction, loan documents are in the name of, individual name of this Vaman Baliga, who claims to be my power of attorney holder. And my property,
Your power of attorney holder is power of attorney holder of Sadashiv Shetty, or is
The
he
power of
power of
attorney
attorney
holder of
holder of
Sadashiv
Jayanti,
Shetty.
Sureka, Jyoti and Suresh?
He is the power of attorney holder of Sadashiv Shetty.
Your father's
Yes,
husband
my
and
father
father's
who ultimately,
husband and father's power of attorney.
yes, yes.
No, you have not executed any power.
No, I have not executed because Sadashiv Shetty, Lord, later on expired on, dies on 17/2/2003.
2000?
2003, 17/2/2003.
Yes.
Lord, loan is taken on 9/5/2000 by Vamana Baliga, Vishwanath Baliga and Nagesh Naik. Vamana Baliga borrows money from Mangala Credit Cooperative. There are two petitions. One is Mangala Credit Cooperative Society, first case. Second case is Janata Credit Cooperative Society. In all other facts, my lord, are identical.
Who is appearing for Vamana Maliga? You are appearing.
Please.
Yes.
Janata Cooperative Society is what I have personally served on them.
Now we have held it sufficient.
Yes, yeah. My lord, on 9/5/2000, this Vamarabaliga borrows money pledging these properties from Mangala Cooperative Society. In terms of this got up GBA, no money was ever remitted to the account of late Sadashiv Shetty. Even assuming that GPA was genuine, same would only authorize attorney to pledge the land for and on behalf of the principal, and borrowed money ought to have been remitted to principal's bank account. Then 2/8/2000, similar loan from Janata Credit Cooperative Society. Then 9/5/2000, promissory note executed by Vaman Baliga and Vishwanath Baliga in favor of Janata Cooperative Society. On the very same day, borrowers execute memorandum of agreement for equitable mortgage in favor of the said bank, recording mortgage of lands in survey number so and so. Then on 2/8/2000, similar promissory note in respect of the respondent, that is in respect of Mangala Credit Cooperative Society. 17/2/2003, they initiate recovery proceedings towards non-payment of the amount. On 17/2/2003, Sadashiv Shetty expires. Now on 24/3/2003, award is passed in respect of Janata by Deputy Registrar of Societies. In respect of so and so. Then on 3/1/2004, then statement filed by respondent seeking for recovery of money. 3/1/2004 is the award passed in case of Mangala. Then, my lord, this Mangala also award is passed.
24.
At this juncture, I'll come to that, I'll correct. There are some facts which take place in the middle, but let me complete. Then, my lord, at this award is passed. Then on 3/1/2005, pre-auction notice caused by the society. Then on 11/3/2005, auction is held. Sarika Shetty is the highest bidder. This is the person, my lord, who is one of the parties. Then on 7/5/2005, petition filed by Nagesh Naik, Vaman Baliga and Vishwanath Baliga. 19/2005, sale confirmation issued in favor of Sarika Shetty in respect of land bearing number so and so of Udupi. Then on 24/4/2006, this Vamana Baliga's appeal is rejected. Then on 14/11/2007, certificate of sale in favor of Sarika R. Shetty is issued, bearing number so and so in respect of lands in Udupi town. 7/8/2009, this Sarika Shetty sells a portion of the property in favor of Rajinikanth Nayak, who is also a party here. He is R12. Rajinikanth Nayak is R12. Sarika Shetty is R10. Then, my lord, another 7/8/2009, sale deed by Sarika Shetty, selling land bearing number, survey number 126/3 in favor of Dr. Pradeep Kumar Shetty. That is R11.
On 4/11/2007, this certificate of sale was only with respect to 126/3, 4 and 5.
Yes.
7/8/2009, Rajnikant Naik is 130/3.
And one portion they have sold it.
130/3 ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
This is not certificate of sale is only in respect of 3 properties.
130/3 is not covered.
130/3 ಹೇಗೋಯ್ತು? Anyhow, Lord, that I'll
As per
clarify.
this,
I'll clarify. There is some.
is it missed out or?
Yes, sir. Should check more one. Yeah.
And as per
Then, my lord, revision
your
petition.
grant order, it is only 127/6, 130/14B, 130/3, 126/4.
Yes, sir.
126/3 no ಇಲ್ಲ grant order ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ then at serial number 4 they corrected it as 127/6 is corrected as 126/5.
127/6 and 126/5.
126/5 replaces 127/6.
Aye, so
The grant.
127/6 replaced by 126/5.
Yes, sir.
Now that, but 7/8/2009 is 126/3,
126/3.
which is not one which was granted in 81.
For the Pradeep Kumar, it is sold, 126/3.
Grant ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Alla grant 126/3. Correct. ಇದೊಂದು ನೋಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, at some point.
ಅಜಿತ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Because if 126/3 is not granted to you, there could not be anything after that. 130/3 was granted.
ನಾನು
126/3 ದೇನಿದು?
I also did not notice.
Yes.
There will not revision petition that will clarify subject to that. Then this OS revision petition filed by Vaman Baliga is rejected on 6/10/2010. Then OS for 44/2009 seeking for declaratory and injunctive is rejected on the ground that in suit doesn't lie in respect of cooperative society because of that exclusionary clause. Then appeal filed by legal heirs of Sadashiv Shetty, appeal is also rejected. Revision petition is rejected by the Honorable Minister. This plot is the, in brief plot, the.
So first action that you took was on 23/6/2012.
Yeah, because all these Sadashiv Shetty's children below are all residing in Gujarat. That is, the first action is taken on, suit is 2009. 2009.
Yes,
Revision
23/6.
petition is 2007. First action is in 2009.
9. Yes.
Now, my lord, coming back to the papers, writ petition papers. Now, kindly see, my lord, that page, Annexure A, page 22. This is the loan register extract of society. Mangala Society. That is, for the sake of brevity, my lord, your lordship may refer to this Mangala Society documents. Now at Annexure A, Vaman Baliga, son of Gopal Krishna Baliga, is the borrower. He borrows about 10 lakhs of rupees in his own name. Then, my lord, promissory note is at page 26.
How are you related to Vaman Baliga?
No relation.
No relation.
No relation. He belongs to a different community. Your Bandru.
Community.
Yaru. Baliga is a Brahmin, Urella Bands.
Relation andre, it is not. Relation could be any other way also.
Generally, normally, there is no relation.
But your father still gave him a power of attorney.
He says that the father has given a power of attorney. Power of attorney copy. That power of attorney, lordship may have a look at this. That is part of their objection. Then,
So promissory note is individual anta ನೀವು.
yes, promissory note also is in the name of page 26.
Yes.
Lord, before that, your lordship, have a look at the power of attorney also, which is part of the statement of objection at page 14. Even in the S2, one day property, at page 14, annexure R2.
14.
Of the statement of objection.
Statement of objection in 27349.
Yes, yes. That is objection by
14 in
respond number 10 below. Statement of objection by respond number 10.
is respond number 6. R10 Kodi. Objection. The power of attorney produced along with respond number 6 objection. At R68. We can refer to that for now.
Yes. R6 is it? Yes.
Page 41.
There below, third para. Whereas I am now residing at Surat in connection with my hotel business, I am not in a position to manage the properties effectively. Therefore, I have decided to appoint an attorney for the said purpose. Requested our well-wisher Shri K. Vaman Baliga, son of Gopal Krishna Baliga, proprietor, so on. So you're not a relative, he says he's a well-wisher. Then in the next page, para 2, to appear before the sub-registrar's office, execute any documents in favor of any persons, to receive consideration, register the document, complete the process, to pledge mortgage, sell, exchange A schedule, raise amount on the charge of A schedule from any individual persons, firms, banks, either nationalized or so and so, from any other time, from so and so, as my attorney thinks proper to do so. This is the power of attorney. But in the list of dates, there is a mistake that 130/14B is also there in the order of grant. That is also there. 130 bar for the sale certificate. Sale certificate. 26 mark. Anyhow, that I'll correct it a little later. Then the promissory note is at page 26.
Bharti.
Blood at page 26 is Vaman Baliga. Promissory note
Objections
of the writ petition.
of the writ petition.
Writ petition. I'm coming back to the writ petition.
Page 26.
Page 26 is the Vaman Baliga. Promissory note is executed by Vaman Baliga. Nowhere my name is shown, Sadashiv Shetty's name or his children's name is shown. Then page 28, this is interesting. His brother also executes a promissory note. K. Vishwanath Baliga.
ಅದು ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಬಾಳಿಗ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ 26 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಎಸ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಾಮನ ಬಾಳಿಗ,
26
ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್
ಸಾನು,
ಬಾಳಿಗ,
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್
Chandrakant P. Sanu,
Yes.
Sahu. So all these persons, if it is a case of document to be executed as my power of attorney holder, these people will not come into picture at all. They are included because they have borrowed money for their own benefit. And in none of the cases it says that Sadashiv Shetty represented by power of attorney holder or the money has gone to his account is nowhere found. In all cases, it is only Vaman Baliga. Now, let us assume for the sake of argument that Vaman Baliga did it on my behalf. Then also, where is the question of Chandrakant Sahu and Vishwanath Baliga? This shows that he has taken money for his own benefit.
These are partners in Dwadashi Hotel.
Yeah.
Well-wisher of the other, proprietor of Dwadashi
Yes,
Hotel.
yes.
Proprietary partnership ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Partnership ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Joint ಆಗಿ.
Yes.
28 also, all the three names are there. One is Nagesh Naik is there. Page 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಬಾಳಿಗ, ವಾಮನ್ ಬಾಳಿಗ, ನಾಗೇಶ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್.
Yes.
Then at page 30. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡೋರು?
That is a typed copy.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Typed copy of 28.
Typed copy at page annexure D, page 30.
Of 28.
Now 28 is the promissory note.
Other the typed copy 30.
ಹೌದಾ? Annexure D ಇದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Annexure D ಮುಲ.
Annexure D, page number.
Page number 30.
Annexure D is page 32. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಓಪನ್ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು.
Page, your lordships have WP
27349.
27349. Yes.
32 of the statement.
There is two statements not given before the. Page 30.
30 is a type copy of the promissory note.
ಏನೋ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಣ.
At page 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು type copy ಇದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ next document ನೋಡು.
Next document, Surat Municipal Corporation death certificate,
ಏನೋ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
annexure C.
ನೋಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
32 is the DRCS's order.
ಇದು. Then below the DRCS order.
Annexure D.
ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪೂರ್ವ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಇದು.
ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ. ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Again, you rectify it and we'll take it up next week.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
So that all of you verify this page number. There's no point in spending time on this. Correct and note videos.
Very good.
When the arguments were taken up, Yarappa, when arguments were taken up, the page numbers were not matching, hence relist on 20th March to enable all the councils to verify from the court records and their records. Verify and match the records and address their argument. 2:30 on 20th.
I'm sorry, I should. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Serial number 41.
The petitioner,
I filed an application for extension of time to deposit the 25% of the amount based on which the auction notice was stayed. Your Honor, the petitioner is a senior citizen, around 73 years. He has arranged the money. In a week's time, he'll ready to pay the 25%, Your Honor.
In a week's time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed IA 1 of 25, seeking for extension of time granted under the order dated 31/12/24. He submits that given a week's time, the amount would be deposited. Relist on 21st February. It is made clear that if the amount is not deposited by 21st March, if the amount is not deposited by 20th March, the order, interim order would stand automatically vacated. ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ನ ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ that day don't ask for any more.
Yes, Your Honor.
Interim order earlier granted is extended. Please also submit that you would be appearing for respond number 2. Please register his direct print his name as such.
42.
Much obliged.
Those petitions filed seeking voting rights, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
everybody is served.
Everybody is served, my lords.
We'll reserve 72. Same order as 11. 11 Purnima ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, same order.
Serial number 40.
My lords, there was a direction to count, my lords.
Direction to
To count, my lords.
count, declare,
Please.
reserving liberty to whoever is aggrieved to go before.
Please.
The impleading applicants, my lord, of the eligible voters, the application may kindly be, my lord, allowed.
ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Ultimately, my lord, it is our case that, my lord, they have to raise a dispute under section 70.
All questions are left open to be decided there. If you want, you can also go there.
Please.
Other side has no objection to allow the impleading applicants to come and record.
Why waste paper? If we allow it, they'll have to file amended cost title and everything, not necessary. Not necessary. ಅದಕ್ಕೂನು amend ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾಕೆ amendment? Doesn't matter.
Please. Serial number 43. Harish Yanna.
Recalling.
Dismiss for non-prosecution.
Because I appear for respondent number 7 in this.
I now served the hand summons to the respondent number 6. Also produce the acknowledgement for having served the hand summons.
You are appearing now.
My lords, for respondent number 7, Union of India.
Respond number
7.
7. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Respondent number 6 ಗೆ
6 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
notice
Served through hand summons.
to hand summons.
Yes, we'll allow the application. ಏನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Election ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ
Challenging the
What
Milord.
happened in the connected, in the group of members, filed another writ petition, wherein my lord, respondent number 5 admitted that procedure, rules and procedure not followed.
ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Vote ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, but my votes are not ordered to be count. As per the order.
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ರೀಕಾಲ್, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
This is, my lord, first prayer, second prayer is not survival for. First prayer is concerned, my lord, challenging the amendment of the constitutional amendment. That has been upheld by the.
Not press ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Press.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 25, the order dated 10/2/2025 dismissing the above petition for non-prosecution. He is recalled, the petition is restored to file. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner that you would not be pressing prayer A and B.
Already, yes, not pressed. Already I have not pressed. Last date of hearing. Last. In the first date.
Endorsement ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Already not press ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Also,
ಇದು endorsement ಮಾಡಿ.
please.
Same order as 11, please.
44. Dhruva Kumar.
I have filed an IA, my lord, for disposal direction that the election results may be announced, my lord, and this vote may be counted. Petitioners.
Cast is vote ಆಗಿದೆ.
Cast vote ಆಗಿದೆ.
Same order as 11.
31.
Everybody is served, 1, 2,
Please.
4,
They have been served.
5 ಯಾರಪ್ಪ? 5 ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ದೊಡ್ಡ
5 is the
Thoroughly
society.
Milk Producers Cooperative Society.
5 is the society where the petitioner is a member.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು.
But who has to appear? We can't dispose the matter until the service happens.
The elections have been, results have to be announced.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದಾರ 5? ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, we'll direct them to
Yes.
take out hand summons.
No?
Petitioner is direct take out hand summons
my
on
name-
respondent number 5.
Is no, my lord, his name.
ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? Sri BL Sanjeev undertakes to file wakalatnama for
willing to
respondent
pay
number
that.
5. Right, same order as 11,
Yes.
72.
Elections have to, results have to be announced.
7 is ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Public.
45. Vandana PM.
Respondents.
ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಿರಣ್,
Appearing
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಇಸ್, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್,
ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. That's my difficulty.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಪರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಿಕ್ತು.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord. I will, my lord. I will give.
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್.
Please.
If that is done, then once we
Taken-
dispose that society's matters, then it becomes easy to
Please.
declare elections. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ results.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಉಳ್ದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ petitioner counsel ಕೇಳೋದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಡ್.
Please.
If you make that list,
Please.
as society, all matters can be disposed, so at least
ಬೇಗ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, list
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ next 20th will list everything.
ನಾನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
20th will list society wise, society ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆ
ಇದ್ರೆ-
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇನ್ನ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
we can take that also, so that results are announced.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes, madam.
Hearing for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Process fee has been paid and we have also complied with the interim order.
This is for hearing, not for process fee.
Sorry.
45 tane.
Yes, ma'am.
There's no process fee. Everybody is served.
45.
A short date may be
45.
given.
We have already observed that if you don't argue, it will be dismissed for non-prosecution on the last date.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Kindly
you are
pass
coming
on.
and telling us process fee.
No, my lord.
Don't make those kind of submission. AGA is for R1 and 2, caveat is being filed. Where is the question of process fee? Yeah.
No, she is appearing.
I'm appearing in serial number 45, my lord.
What?
Shinas,
40,
5,
Two, my lord.
Shinas.
Vandana PL and
No.
advance list 45, not your matter. It's Vandana PL.
Argument ನಡೀತಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Despite the order dated 6/3/2025, none appears for the petitioner. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petitions are dismissed for non-prosecution.
ಈಗ ನನಗೆ 35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ
ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Okay, pass over.
Someone has to be present at least to.
Irubeku, but if nobody is there, pass over. Because last time we observed that if they don't appear, we'll dismiss it.
Said it is in
If they've
35.
informed you, pass over.
46.
Lord, the
Please
46,
Shraddha Bai, correct.
46 is concerned, my lord, challenging the, my lord, 20A, my
lords,
lord.
already a date is fixed in this, my lords. What has happened is in the second matter, if I may be permitted to read the interim order, my lord.
Constitution validity.
Please,
Please,
please.
my lord.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ.
No, my lord, a date is being already fixed, my lord.
3-4 ಗಿದೆ. 3-4 ಗಿದೆ.
3-4.
Please.
What has happened in the second matter,
Six.
the votes cast by the petitioner shall be maintained in a separate ballot box
Yes.
and not to be mixed with the other votes polled by the other members. Itara agide, Swami.
ಹೌದು.
But they have not counted it.
They won't count it until we
They will,
dispose this matter.
they're denying, because in the earlier matter, the counting is ordered, my lords.
Probably that was not an order passed by us. Yes, that
It
was
could
not
be-
an order passed
It
by
could
us.
be counted and kept in separate wall, or see it's.
You
kept in
argue
a-
the matter, we'll dispose the matter finally.
It could be kept in a sealed cover, my lord. It could be kept before my lords
It's
itself.
there in the ballot box, it will stay there. You,
ಬ್ಯಾಲೆಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವೋಟ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ separate
ನಾಳೆ 72 ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೆಜರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು. My instruction
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟ್ರೆಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Ballot box, ballots are the biggest treasure. Because 72 ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು.
the
As
ballot
evidence,
box will have to go as
as
is.
the evidence, my lord,
It's evidence. You can't destroy or take away the ballot.
please.
3-4.
Could be kept, counted and kept in a sealed cover, my lords.
It is there in the ballot box, let it there, be there, madam. Otherwise, they'll take the seal cover and destroy the ballot box. That is what Mr. Kiran Kumar's submission appears to be. So it's better to keep it safe in the ballot box. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Yes.
47.
Appearing for the petitioner in this, my lords.
Impleading ಏನಿದೆ?
For impleading applicant.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He is the secretary of respondent number 4 society.
Lords, the
Any objection?
objections, my lords, the ones I have taken as a charge as a CEO, my lords. They are not claiming as a CEO, my lords, because I am the CEO of the society and I am taking a charge as per the
order of the Assistant Registrar of the Cooperative Society. For a moment, kindly see the, my lords, the resolution, my lords. Page number, annexure F, my lords, page number
They are
51.
claiming that they have to be given charge of CEO.
Yesterday we have taken charge.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದಿ
So impleading application allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. We'll have to hear both of you.
It's based on interim order, my lord.
what happened, my
Based
lords.
on interim order, my lord.
Hello.
Next year, G, my guy.
What happened, my lords?
Hmm.
I have been dismissed by the board of directors, my lords. Then I have challenged before the Assistant
don't
Registrar
have
of
list of
Cooperative
operations.
Societies. The Assistant Registrar,
Merits mail will consider.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಈಗ I am the presently I am taking charge and I am working as a CEO, my lords. Now they have claiming that ನಾನೀಗ CEO ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is a dispute. They'll be affected. So we'll have to make them a party. We'll have to allow that up. This one. Then both of you will have to address arguments.
Till then, my lords,
Both
status
of you are
quo.
ready today only. We'll take both the arguments today only. After allowing the impleading application. Please. Ready? I-1 of 25 has been filed by one other person who claims that Sheena, she who claims that she has taken charge as the CEO. Accepting the reasons stated in support of the impleading application, being of the considered opinion that any order which would be passed in the present matter would have a bearing and effect on the impleading applicant. Impleading application IA-1 of 25 is allowed. The person named therein is brought on record as respond number 5. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cause title. Yes, Heli.
Lords, the petitioner was the is a secretary of the society, my lords.
Secretary.
Please, secretary of the society.
Hmm.
The earlier board of directors have dismissed on some allegations against the petitioner.
ಇದು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
AGA for R1 to R4 ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
R1 to R4. Now the special officer.
Administrator ಇದೆ.
Administrator.
Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
Some allegations ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they have dismissed to the petitioner from the post of CEO. That has been challenged before the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. The Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies consider my dispute and allow the dispute. Kindly see the annexure A, my lords, page 31. My.
Yes.
Page 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ in the last paraದಲ್ಲಿ before 10 lines ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರಣ 1ರಿಂದ 12ವರೆಗಿನ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಒಂದೇ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗದ ಆರೋಪವನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ 12 ಆರೋಪಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ವಿಭಾಗಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಆರೋಪಗಳ ಸಂಬಂಧ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರೋಪ 2ರಂತೆ ಪಶು ಆಹಾರ ಮುಂಗಡ ರೈತ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ನೀಡುವ ಮುಂಗಡವಾಗಿದ್ದು, 3ರಂತೆ ಜನಶ್ರೀ ವಿಮೆ, ಆರೋಪ 4ರಂತೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ವಿಮೆ, ಆರೋಪ 5ರಂತೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಖರೀದಿ ಮುಂಗಡ, ಆರೋಪ 6ರಂತೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮುಂಗಡ, ಆರೋಪ 7ರಂತೆ ಆಮ್ ಆದ್ಮಿ, ಆರೋಪ 8ರಂತೆ ಪಶು ಆಹಾರ ಮುಂಗಡ, 9ರಂತೆ ಅಕೈರು ಶುಲ್ಕ, ಆರೋಪ 10ರಂತೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಬಾಬ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮೊತ್ತಗಳು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯವರ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಆರೋಪಗಳನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಮೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ, ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ, ಪಶು ಆಹಾರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಂದ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದು, ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲೆಕ್ಕಗಳು ಸದಸ್ಯರ ವಸೂಲಾತಿಯಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ ಮೊತ್ತಗಳಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮೊತ್ತಗಳು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ವಸೂಲಾತಿಯಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ ಮೊತ್ತಗಳಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. That they given a finding that based on that, my lords, the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies have passed an order cancelling the dismissal order and directed to reinstate the petitioner from the post of CEO. Last 33 ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೂಪಾ ಕೋಮ್ ಶಿವರಾಜು, ಅಮಾನತು ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ, ಕನಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಸೋನ್ಸೋ,
ಇದರ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 71 ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಎದುರು ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/11/18 ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಸಭಾ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಸಂಘ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪುನರ್ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಸಂಘವು ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪುನರ್ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವವರೆಗಿನ ಅವಧಿಯ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಾವಧಿ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
Then, my lords, in the meanwhile, the due to lack of quorum, my lords, the administrator has been appointed to the society on Annexure D, my lords, page 47. On 15/10/24 ಗೆ administrator appoint ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
Then the administrator has been taken charge on 23/10.
This my lord, not administrator, is a special office.
Special officer has been taken charge on 23/10.
Hmm.
And 25/10/24, Annexure F. The administrator, in view of the assistant registrar order complain ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ, they have given a charge to the petitioner as a CEO of the society on 25/10/24.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Annexure F.
Yes, but where is it that charge was given to CEO?
Charge, my lords, the Vishaya. Type copy ಇದೆ. Kindly see the type
Page
copy, my lords.
54.
54. ಸಂಘದ ಅಮಾನತು ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯವರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೂಪಾ ಕೋಮಸವರನ್ನು ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರ ಮೈಸೂರು ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಇವರ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸಂಘದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರಾಗಿ ಪುನರ್ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. So based on that, the ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ they have given a charge to the petitioner.
This is on 25/10/24.
24.
Yes.
Lords, now once the special officer has been appointed, there is no board, my lords. In the meanwhile, the earlier board of directors, the earlier president and in-charge CEO who and ಏನ್ ನಮಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು they have filed an appeal before the appellate tribunal. They have no locus standi to file the appeal unless the special officer has to be file the appeal.
CEO is party.
President party ಆಗಿ appeal file ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Second petitioner, my lord, is a CEO is there, my lord. Annexure.
In-charge CEO.
In-charge CEO ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ no role.
In-charge CEO is the present secretary.
They have no role to.
But you are not been given that who ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Who are the parties present, persons present in this meeting of 25/10?
25/10 special officer charge ತಗೊಂಡ ನಂತರ special officer as in
ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ
On 24/10, we have filed appeal.
24/10,
We have filed appeals. The in-charge, the impleading applicant filed appeal.
the president and the
Two
pleading
appeals.
applicant filed
Two
the
appeals. Appeal number
appeal
289 and 3.
22/10. The special officer has been appointed, order has been passed on 15/10. 15/10ಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ they have filed an appeal before the appellate tribunal. They have no locus standi to file the appeal before the appellate tribunal.
Yes, how did they file the appeal?
Earlier to 2018, she was the secretary. She was the CEO. On the ground of misappropriation, we have suspended her.
Question is now that whatever suspension happened has been set aside by the DRCS.
Yes, and there is an order against her directing her to restore the misappropriated amount. That is suppressed by the petitioner in this writ petition. Along with the impleading application.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 16 order ಇತ್ತು. I have been
I have filed 2 documents. That
pay
is-
the
this is
entire amount
suppressed.
to the society.
Along with the impleading application, I have produced the order passed by the assistant registrar at page number 6. This is a misappropriation matter against her, directing her to restore the misappropriation amount. She misappropriated more than 1,40,000, but order is passed only directing her to restore meager amount 34,000. Questioning this order, we have filed appeal for modification.
Now, what is the
299.
locus to file the appeal?
Please,
Once a special officer had been appointed. You filed the appeal after the special officer was appointed.
No, we have filed appeal on 24/10.
1510, the special officer
24/10.
has been appointed.
24/10/24.
22/10 we have filed appeal.
ಆಯ್ತು 22/10. Special officer appoint ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
1510.
He has taken charge on 25/10.
Special officer appoint ಆದವಾಗ
Special officer appointment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು secretary ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Secretary ಇದ್ರು, CEO ಇದ್ರು.
ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ 299 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಜೊತೆ ನೋಡಿ. I am requesting your lordship attention to my document produced along with the impleading application. That is suppressed by him.
Oh, there is another appeal.
Yes, this is suppressed by him.
I am not challenging that.
It is suppressed by him.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
300. They appeal 300 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My 1120
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Notice is issued to petitioner who was respondent number 2. My friend is representing. I have produced the article sheet also. Document number
299 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
So you challenge ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ is in 300.
Yes.
300 was filed
So,
after the special officer was appointed.
So far appeal number 300 is concerned, there is an order directing the society to reinstate the petitioner. Reinstate the petitioner who has misappropriated. There are two orders.
Mr. Counsel, again, misappropriated, Atsati ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ it won't make any difference. That order of misappropriation has been set aside.
Misappropriation matter is allowed.
Now you have filed an appeal as the president. After a special officer was appointed, you had no locus to file it.
Of course, as on the date of filing an appeal.
Okay.
But my contention, the special officer has not assumed the charge as on that day. As on that day.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಬಂತು assume charge, so they continue on.
1510 my lord, as per the order my lord, 1510 say that my lord, 3 ತಿಂಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In respect of that, on that day my lord is effective. But he say that my lord is.
Find out, we'll stay this order.
Please
find out that. The operation of the order dated 19 to 24.
My request is I should direct the part, maintain status quo. Yesterday she has taken charge.
You can't be doing that. How can she take charge when there's an order which has been passed? In an appeal that you have no locus.
No. Secretary was there. Presuming for a moment.
Status quo does not mean anything.
Presuming for a moment.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿತ್ತಾಡಿ.
No, my response sufficient to lordship is, even presuming for a moment, the president was not empowered to file appeal. Secretary was felt,
Without the special officer being a party.
We will implead. We will implead him. Appeal is.
Implead ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅದುವರೆಗೂ stay ಮಾಡೋಣ. Order dated 19 to 25 in appeal number 300 of 2024 passed by the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal at Annexure G. He stayed till the next date of hearing. Released on 21st. Find out when they took charge.
Please.
And whether the special officer wants to file an appeal. The special officer wants to file an appeal. ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
48. With the Shukubal.
Please.
Yes.
Filed on 2 grounds, my lord. The first is that in violation of the bylaws, the second respondent was sought to participate in the election as a president's election because Rule 29, Bylaw 29 provides that 180 days he must have supplied milk. The second is, my lord, the secretary has been appointed who was not competent in terms of Rule 17A. His recruitment is challenged. These are the 2 grounds under which the writ is filed.
Mr. Reddy, you are appearing for?
I am appearing for the respondents, one.
For the president?
1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9,
And you are challenging president's appointment and whose appointment, Mr.?
President's appointment
Only president,
and the secretary, 15th respondent.
15th respondent.
But he is appointed by the government. And the rules do
15th
not provide.
respondent is a temporary contractor,
Yes, my lord.
a secretary Andre.
No, my lord. He was appointed as a temporary contractor and a computer operator.
So you are challenging appointment of
Yes,
respondent
yes, my
number
lord. It's
2
contrary
and
to
15.
Rule 17A.
2 and 15.
Yes,
2 ge you appear, Mr. Reddy.
I appear for 2 and 15.
15 ge, you know, also you appear.
Appear.
Yes. Yes.
here's the two grounds.
Hmm.
The first is not the bylaws which prohibit 180 days, not he must have completed supplying of milk of 180 days, bylaw number 29.
Who are you?
Not I am member of the society.
Hmm.
We are all members of the society. and
Obre
we had-
iradu. Only one petitioner.
Yes, not one petitioner. But the election was for a period from 5/3/2021 up to 5 years,
Hmm.
which is to be held on 31/3/2020. The bylaws provide not at, as per annexure A, annexure B, 180 days in a year, he must have supplied milk. There must be material to show that he would have supplied milk for 180 days to participate in the election and contest.
First, he is elected as a director.
Yes,
And thereafter, there is an election for president.
yes,
So if your contention is that there is a violation of 20A4,
yes, please.
A5 of not availing the services
Yes,
for last 5 years, 3 years, then you will have to file an election petition.
but
Raise a dispute.
the dispute insofar as is concerned, but he could not have participate because under rule bylaw 29,
Hmm.
he had not completed supplying milk for 180
Fair
days.
enough. But if your issue is on the eligibility of that person contesting as a
Yes, yes.
director, you are challenging his election,
His election is,
not an appointment, it's an election.
his election itself is challenged.
So election you can't challenge here in a writ petition.
But a separate petition is filed. And
Election
I'm told
petition you
it is
filed.
pending, it is pending before the authorities.
Then
The next submission is not 17A
Hmm.
of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies rule. Executive committee could, the 15th respondent could not have been
Rule 17A, section 17.
17A rule, my lord.
Rule.
His eligibility criteria was questioned.
That is also good for their
17A is recruitment committee.
A prescribing minimum qualification.
A recruitment committee, 17A.
Yes, 17A
Rule or section?
rule, my lord.
Rule 17A is constitution of recruitment committee for direct recruitment.
But,
That is also, my lord, 17(2)B, 72D, my lord,
17(2)B.
before the.
That is the prescribed minimum qualification. He does not have that minimum qualification.
Who does not have
Not the 15th respondent.
as being appointed as a operator?
Yes,
Then that is again a dispute under, which can be raised under section 70. Employer-employee terms of
Please, method of.
eligibility.
but eligibility is not there at all. That's the main contention that is raised.
You may be right in
Yes.
both the counts.
Yes.
But the forum is wrong. Election petition you already filed in respect of petition number, respond number 2. In respect of respond number 15, you will have to go under 72D.
Of course, not, I filed a writ petition because his appointment is not on merits. Because the imposition of,
All that you can challenge that.
yes,
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The submission of Shri V.B. Shukumar, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is that the second respondent did not possess the qualifications There was not
15.
eligible person.
Eligible.
15. Respond number two.
15 for post of the CU. That's correct, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
2 and 15 both notice.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಬೇರೆ 15 ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಹೌದು. Grounds are two different.
Grounds are different. Respond number 2 did not, but ಇಲ್ಲಿ relief is certiorari orders appointing 15th. Petition number 2 ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. See the reliefs and page 15. Only 15th
respondent.
Petition
As a
number
secretary
2.
in the meeting, the meetings were held on 21/10/2022. That's all, 15 only. That's the main relief at page 15.
Appointing the 15th respondent as president.
As secretary,
Relief prayer ನೋಡಿ.
prayer and mistake.
Mistake.
I had to correct it as secretary.
So you are not challenged petition number 2.
No, because there is an election petition pending.
You argued that, so that is not.
Raised a contention.
He is appointed as secretary or he is appointed
Secretary,
as
as a secretary. There's some typographical error that was raised. I may have permitted. to
temporary contractor, computer operator ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಹೌದು.
Not as secretary.
No, he was made as a secretary.
As per Anejur, he has been appointed as a secretary.
The next year, my lord, he was appointed as a secretary.
ಅದನ್ನು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leave. Shri V.B. Shivkumar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submit that there is a typographical error in prayer Roman 1 above, inasmuch as the 15th respondent has been appointed as secretary and not as president, and it is a said appointment as secretary which is challenged in the present proceedings. The petitioner has an alternative efficacious remedy in terms of section 70.
Rule 17.
70 bracket
117.
2D to raise any dispute as regards
C and D,
the
my lord.
eligibility of any person to be appointed as an employee of the cooperative society, reserving such liberty to the petitioner to agitate any grievance the petitioner may have under section 70, the petition stands disposed.
49. Varun Tripathi.
49.
Petitioner number 1 is the primary society and petitioner number 2 is the president of petitioner number 1 society. Right, annexure B, an order under section 68 came to be passed, your lordships, directing the society to enforce certain observations made in the section 64 inquiry report, which was challenged by the society by filing an appeal under 106, your lordships, annexure C. Along with the appeal, I also filed an application for seeking stay of the order, your lordships, inquiry report.
Yes.
That matter, your lordships would kindly come to page number 43. On 4 occasions, it has come before the appellate authority. And till date, there is no sitting, your lordships. In the meanwhile, what has happened is.
Who is the authority?
Respondent number.
Upanibandhakaru, respondent number 4, your lordships. Respondent number 2.
2, deputy registrar.
Please, your lordships.
No sitting.
No sitting. ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ. In the meanwhile, your lordships, for the same reason, 29C notice is issued against the board, your lordships.
Same issue as revenue officers. Otherwise busy.
I will take instruction on that.
Quasi judicial officers
Please,
cannot
Lord.
be adjourning matters.
Please. I will take instruction.
A date ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ you should appoint separate quasi judicial officers.
Please, my lord.
The appeal was filed on 28/11, your lordships.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 29C ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾವಾಗ.
Annexure E is 29C notice for the same reasons.
Notice, my lord. The notice, my lord, let them, my lord, give answer. My lord, I mean,
That is why I have not challenged the notice, your lordships. I am only saying that consider my application. If I succeed in getting an interim order For the inquiry
Will
report, I
accept
can,
notice for all of them?
Respondent number, my lord.
Fourgu ತೊಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Joint.
Please,
Fourg ತೊಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
please,
Enquiry officer.
please, ma'am.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 5. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the appeal filed by the petitioner under section 106(3) of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959, challenging the order passed under section 68 of the said act. On ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
29/11, your lordships.
29/11/2024 has not been taken up for hearing. In the meanwhile, a notice under section 29C also having been issued. The same has been challenged by filing an appeal. ಅದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
29C
C is
notice
not
challenge
challenged.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. And as such, 29C had been issued during the pendency of the consideration of the aforesaid appeal.
Please.
His submission is that the appeal having been filed on 29/11/24 has been adjourned to 31/1/2025, thereafter to 10/2/2025, and subsequently to 12/2/2025, and now is adjourned to
24/2, it was adjourned, your lordships. Again, on 24/2, there was no sitting.
12/2 to 24/2/2025. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು 24/2?
24/2 ನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
There was no sitting on 24/2 ಇಂದ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇತ್ತು?
24/2, I'll take.
And adjourned to so and so. On all the 4 occasions, the adjournment is on account of the presiding officer being otherwise engaged in official duties. The interim application filed in the appeal has not been taken up. No order having been passed, there is a imminent threat of orders being passed in pursuance of notice under section 29C. He therefore submits that there be a direction issued for consideration of the aforesaid appeal. Learned AGA, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ?
Respect of my lord. I say that, my lord, administrative reason, my lord, other than my lord,
Learned AGA submit that since the second respondent was busy in other administrative work, he could not take up the.
regarding session is concerned, my lord, that
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, could not be taken up. It is rather strange that an appeal which had been filed on 29/11/2024, nearly 3 months ago, has not been taken up for consideration even till now. And there being 4 sittings held of respondent, 4 dates which had been fixed in the matter. On all the 4 dates, the second respondent was busy in his other administrative works, and the appeal could not be taken up. It is not that respondent number 2 would not have any other administrative works, but if respondent number 2, but when respondent number 2 is discharging quasi-judicial functions, when appeal and interlocutory applications are pending, those applications would have to be taken up for consideration on the date fixed, so that the application could be considered on merits and either allowed or rejected on the basis of the applicable law. In the present matter, for the last 3 months, the appeal has not been taken up for consideration. It is required for the principal secretary, first respondent principal secretary to look into this aspect and designate persons to take up quasi-judicial functions on the day on which it is fixed, rather than it being adjourned on account of the presiding officer being otherwise engaged in administrative functions. ಇದು ವೆಬ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್?
please, my lord, it is my lord, in respect of my lord, ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Please.
ವೆಬ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Web hosting.
Regarding.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೂ ಕಾದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
Web hosting, Don't know.
Regarding my lord, KT is concerned, my lord, it's boasting, my lord. Appellate is concerned.
The orders
The orders are not being applied,
Orders.
only the next date.
Next date, Mathav.
on inquiry as to whether the orders are being uploaded onto the website. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the said orders are not uploaded, only the
Dates.
are not uploaded. Learned AGS submit that the dates are uploaded. It would be required for the first respondent in association with the principal secretary, e-governance department to implement a similar system as that implemented by the revenue department for all quasi-judicial officers.
Please.
Namely, revenue in a
Revenue line.
rccms.gov.in as so and so. In the above circumstance, I pass the following order. Respondent number 2 is directed to take up the appeal filed by the petitioner for consideration on the next date so fixed, that is so and so, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Though the above petition is disposed, relist on 24th April to enable the first respondent to file an affidavit in respect of above directions.
Please.
Serial number 50. Joda Reddy.
Petitioner. The petitioners are the elected directors of the fifth respondent, my lord.
Yes.
By virtue of an order passed by the respondent number 2, the respondent number 6 has been appointed as a government nominated director to the fifth respondent. Same is illegal contrary to law, my lord. Because on the date of the election held in the month of February 2024, there are 13 directors is available as per the bylaw of that cooperative society, my lord. Out of 13 directors, my lord, 12 directors
Bylaws ellide?
are annexure. Operating portion of the bylaw, my lord.
ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ವರ್ಗದ 7,
ಹೌದು.
ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ 1, ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ವರ್ಗದ 1, ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಂದ 2,
OBC.
ಇತರ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ 2.
Yes.
There is no provision for nomination.
Yes.
And how did you nominate?
The reason is this, Mr. Lord. There is a election is likely to be set down in the month of May for the Federal Society of the Chikkaballapura Milk Union, my lord. Wherever,
Chikkaballapura,
yes, my lord. Though the date has not been fixed, my lord. See, wherever you get there are 2 political parties, my lord, wherever they get 6 votes.
Kolar Chikkaballapura
Yes, my lord.
bifurcation.
Yes, my lord. After bifurcation of that, my lord. Now the election required to be conducted to the Chikkaballapura as well as the Kolar, my lord. Wherever the MPCS got 6 directors from each or 7 directors from opposite party, 1 director is vacant to elect a delegate from that primary society to cast their vote in the federal society, my lord. See, out of 110 societies in the Shidlgatta Taluk, only 2 or 3 the government has nominated the directors, where the 6 directors, equal directors has been available. This is what, my lord.
Yagappa.
It is against the bylaw, my lord.
Regarding,
Ilwala power.
regarding, my lord, in respect of that, my lord, I will take in.
Same thing happened in the Gudibande Taluk also, my lord.
When is the election federally?
Vote for my
No, it has not been fixed, my lord. All process has been started.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4.
Please.
5 and 6 yarappa?
5 is society, my lord.
Yaru?
Notice has to go out.
Lawyer idara?
Alla, yeah.
Issue emergent notice to respond number 5 and 6 returnable by 3rd April. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respond number 5 and 6. Is also directed to take out hand summons on respond number 5 and 6. And AGA is directed to secure instruction and make a submission as
Please.
to on what basis a nomination has been made by respond number
6, my
6, my lord.
Allah. Yarn nominated respond number 2 of respond number 6.
Please.
Yes.
Stay may annex A, my lord. Stay may be granted, annex A.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, we'll dispose it off on that.
Alla, stay till there, stay may grant.
Let us see her.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, subsequently order pass by this, my lord. They have given a representation to the.
ಇನ್ನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
by issue, after issuance of notification measure, the 6 respondents given a representation to the society, my lord. Now the meeting has to be required to be held, madam. If he is present, then the immediately on that day itself, the delegate may be elected, my lord. So that is reason statement.
The operation of so-and-so annexure
Yeah,
A is stayed till next day.
please, madam.
Process fee and copies by end of day tomorrow, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Day after, on Monday, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Saturday ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾವು delegate ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Process fee.
Process. ಒಬ್ಳೆ.
51. Chandrasekhar Patil.
Yes.
This matter I have for the.
Chandrasekhar Patil. ಹೌದು 51.
Sorry.
I am for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the president. He is before this honorable court, my lord. The fourth respondent is the secretary, my lord. As per annexure B, the president has suspended the fourth respondent. He has raised a dispute. In the dispute, my lord, a stay was granted. Then we have filed application for vacating stay. Stay was vacated. Against that, the secretary has filed writ petition before this honorable court. Interim order was granted. And thereafter, the writ petition was allowed and the order was set aside. The dispute was pending, my lord. During pendency, my lord, as per annexure K, the president and secretary was permitted to sign the checks, my lord, in respect of the fourth respondent society, my lord. Now, my lord, the secretary has given an application to the second respondent for change the president and to include one Satyanarayana, who is the cooperative inspector. The second respondent, without issuing any notice, without holding any inquiry regarding this, has now appointed, as per annexure A, the secretary and the said Satyanarayana for signing the checks. Therefore, I am.
How can you change it like president, I will say not to sign.
My lords, may I point to annexure M at page 74, my lords?
74.
Yes, my lord, this would be a notice under section 65. Your lordship sees, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ so and so, ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, that would be at fifth line, my lords.
ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They'll have to respond to this. This is under 65, saying there's been
This is on 18/12/24.
This is
65
dated
inquiry
18/12.
notice was given. Against that, my lord, we have given reply. Thereafter, my lord, as per annexure M, I mean O, a sumoto 69 proceedings is initiated against all the directors, including this fourth respondent.
Yes, then it is good, correct that the signatory has been changed.
Secretary is 69.
Correct that the president has been changed because the directors and the president, secretary is only an employee.
His name is also there. 69 inquiry. Annexure O, page 82.
Prasanna.
Page 82. Serial number 9. He is the CEO. ಮುಖ್ಯ
ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರು.
ಅದೇ ಅವರೇ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಏನಿದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಸಿಇಒ. 9 is CEO. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಸಿಇಒ ಅವರೇ.
ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿನ ಸಿಇಒನ?
ಹೌದು ಅವರೇ, ಒಂದೇ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
ಅವ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
My lord, I would only point out to this, my lord, if your lordship sees fifth line onwards, ವಿವಿಧ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಗಡ ಹಾಕಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರ, which was sought on 1/11, which was given on 1/11/2022 up to 23.
It's fine, but the allegation is also against the secretary, CEO. But you have continued him to be the signatory.
I'll secure instructions on this, man. I'll take notice.
So don't operate the bank account still.
Right.
Bottom of the letter, my lord, we are saying, bottom of the order letter, my lord, bottom of the letter, my lord, we clearly say that, my lord, as per the 65 inquiry, they say that, my lord, some misappropriation is there.
Oh,
that is the reason, my lord, we only issue the notice to regarding that, my lord. Not correct.
Because misappropriation is
To regarding
against 8
CEO
directors, 9
CEO also,
CEO also,
please,
and 2 other people.
please.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue emergent notice to respond number 3 and 4 returnable by 3rd April. Counsel for the petitioner is also directed to take out hand summons to respond number 3 and 4. The respondent 4 is also is restrained from signing any checks of respond number 3 society till the next date of hearing. Please. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day tomorrow, pending is the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day tomorrow. Acknowledgement for serving and summons to be filed by end of day 19th March. Failing either of which, the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Please.
Serial number 2. Balakrishna A.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The first respondent had caused a notice. That is, I challenged annexure K, my lord, by filing a writ petition in writ petition 13-973 of 24. Annexure L is the order passed by this honorable court staying all further proceedings subsequent to annexure K, my lord. And in spite of the order being passed by this honorable court, the first respondent has proceeded to initiate proceedings under section 64 of the Cooperative Societies Act. And I have challenged the annexures M, O and P, my lord.
Lord, in respect of sections, annexure K, my lord, regarding 29C is concerned, my lord. And my lord, annexure M, my lord, 64 inquiry. Kindly see, my lord, it's different, my lord.
Annexure K.
K is pertaining to my lord, 29C. Vishaya, my lord.
Notice so.
Page number 64, my lord.
29C ready.
Please. Annexure
So
M, my lord.
29, the order passed is staying annexure K.
Please.
All further proceedings.
To regarding, my lord, annexure M, my lord, now my lord issue. Page number 69, my lord.
M is issued under 64.
64 of the, my lord, Vicharanadhikari Nimaka. Yes. It's different, my lord, regarding is surcharge or disqualification.
When all further proceedings have been stayed, my lord. It goes on.
Surcharge where the 64 is an inquiry.
Yes, my lord.
Inquiry will have to be done. Inquiry cannot be stopped. Your payment or anything has been surcharge proceedings, they have been stopped, but inquiry will have to go on.
There was some charges against the society, my lord, that there was some misappropriation and there was a construction made by the society.
That is a common thing in all cooperative society.
Those charges were
Appropriation
not,
of cooperative
the
societies.
inquiry officer was all appointed and he submitted his report that all those allegations made against the petitioner was not proved.
Who had submitted a report?
The inquiry officer, which was appointed by the first respondent. A sales officer of the
Inquiry under which provision?
under 65 only.
64 inquiry.
64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ 65 ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
65 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು inquiry proceedings ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Inspection of books of accounts were made and he submitted a report. And to that, he was called for to answer to those the report. And accordingly, in fact, I had to file the objections within 30 days. But the notice was served on me subsequent to that is on 13/9/2024. And I filed my objections on 19/9/2024.
The 65 is only as regard the inspection.
Please.
And rectification of defects.
Yes, ma'am. I had done that.
64 is an inquiry into everything else, if there's something wrong in your accounts.
No,
These
with
are
regard
different
to
proceedings.
with regard to some certain allegations made against me, that I had put up construction in respect of the land which belonged to the society.
Where is the inquiry report in 65? ಏನಂತ ನೋಡಿ?
That is at annexure.
Report ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Annexure C, my lord. D, my lord, D. Sorry. Page 31.
It's not report,
65 though.
Yes.
It's not report, my lord, regarding kindly similar Vishaya.
It is only for directing that inquiry. Where is the inquiry report?
It is at annexure E, my lord, sorry.
No, it is, my lord, representation.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅನುಪಾಲನ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಈ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲ. It's not the report. That is only for rectification.
Please. On that regard, my lord, lordship pass an order, my lord, 14468.
Inquiry
Detail
order.
order is there, my lord. Up to 63 to my lord 70, how will we deal with that?
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
14468 of 2020.
Petitioner is before learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of Shri Balakrishna A. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is that inquiry under section 65 of the Karnataka Corporate Societies Act 1959 having been conducted. Inquiry under section 64 could not be conducted. It could not be directed to be conducted in terms of the order dated ಇದು ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದು?
That is dated nil.
14/2/2025 at annexure P. His further submission is that the petitioner having challenged a section 29C notice in WP number 13973 of 2024. The said notice having been stayed by this court wide order dated 28 August 2024 in WP 13973 of 2024. No proceedings under section 64 could be taken up. These issues have been dealt with by this court in WP number 14468 of 2020. And this court has come to a categorical conclusion that proceedings under section 64 are independent of that under section 65. And the outcome of the section 65 proceedings would not have any bearing on section 64 proceedings. Insofar as the second contention of learned counsel for the petitioner that the surcharge proceedings under section 29C have been stayed by this court. I am also of the opinion that the said proceedings would also have no bearing on section 64 proceedings, where
Once again,
an inquiry,
this honorable court has not stayed, my lord, regarding 29C only, my lord, not such a.
where an inquiry, yes, and the proceedings under section 29C are insofar as disqualification. The proceedings under section 64
Surcharge.
are as regards the working and financial condition of the cooperative society. There being allegation in the present matter as regards certain embezzlement, etc. of funds of the society. An inquiry has been ordered by the registrar under section 64. That inquiry is completely different from the disqualification proceedings under section 29C. And as such, the stay of the 29C notice will not in any manner have any impact on the inquiry to be conducted under section 64. In view of my above finding, no grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed.
63. Satya MN.
Permission to voting. The election
Voting.
will be voting, yes, my
Out
lord.
to the election.
16-3, my lord. To the respondent number 5.
And AGA accepts notice for
Respondent number 1.
For 28.
respondent number 1, 3, 3, 4. TL Kiran Kumar for 2. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 5, returnable by 3rd April. Counsel for the petitioner is also directed to take out hand summons to respondent number 5. Voting rights and delivery order.
4. Pradesh TG.
Lord, the petitioners are the director of the respondent number 7 society, my lords. The society has issued a 13D2A notice on, my lords.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. TL Kiran Kumar for respondent number 3, 7 Gareth.
7 society, my lords, have take hand summons to the.
Yarilva. Issue emergent notice to respond number 7, written by 21st March. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to take out hand summons to respond number 7. Learn AGA to secure instruction as regards the.
As per my instruction, my lord, 60, annexure B, my lord, D, sorry. 6-3, my lord, they are complied on, my lord, 6-3 or 2025, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ನಾವು representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
We have issued a notice on 28.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ
Please,
ಹೇಳಿ.
please, please.
Calculate all the days.
Please.
And tell us. And AGA to secure instruction as to by when elections could be held to the respond number 7 society. In administrator appoint ಆಗಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ last date. Tomorrow.
So even notice ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Released on 21st.
Till then not to appoint the administrator.
The rules is very clear, my lord. If not,
Number 34 also say no.
societies, my lord, not come to given on 6-3, my lord, to how
ಒಂದು
can.
ವಾರ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1280 we have served the 13D2A notice.
ನಾವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Because, my lord, the authority is, my lord, to decide on, my lord, based on the, if objection is said, my lord, 30 to 60 days, my lord, we will dispose the matter.
Everybody is defaulting on this. 13D is the most violated provision under the rules.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿ ಮೈಸೂರು DCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ June 15th
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇದೆ.
notification ಆಗಿದೆ. Therefore the ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು against the government.
ನೂರಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
All the
ನಾಲ್ಕು
societies matters regarding
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಅದೇ
Mysore
matter.
district.
4 o'clock, my lord, that matter is there to the lordship, my lord. ಈಗ
Till then not to
Respondents are restrained from appointing any administrator till the next date of hearing.
much. Released on next week, my lords.
21st.
Much.
Final disposal, serial number 55.
Serial number 89, my lord.
89.
Counting ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, election is not result is not declared. Serial number 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ same.
89, same order as serial number 11. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
God. 69, my lord, and 77 also there.
77, huh?
Please.
My lord, serial number 6.
77, who is for the petitioner? Same, 11. 77, same order as 11.
Serial number 60, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
77 my lord.
77 ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದಾವೆ.
Regarding my lord.
77 minutes, it may require a hearing. File impeding. Lordship may kindly pass it on.
It will go to 72. We are reserving liberty for election petition.
But he is not eligible, yes.
We can't consider all of it here. Evidence ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Already based on interim order, my lord,
supply
result
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
also announced, my lord.
Announced.
Result.
82 Tahir. Sandesh,
Please, my lord. This is also same.
82 same order as 11. 83,
83 also same.
same order as 11. 84,
Same,
84,
second year.
same order. 85,
85, 13, please, my lord, same.
85, 86, 87,
Same.
same order. 88, same order.
Same order.
91, 91 ಏನೋ ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Please, please.
91 with 30. 35 ಅದಿದೆ. Yes. Yes.
Serial number 60, my lord.
56.
56.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ?
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ.
56 at the request of counsel for respond number 1, relist on 21st. 20th.
71, my lord.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನೆಸ್ಸುಂಗೆ
Regarding, my lord, that election is concerned, my lord, I have filed a memo on
8.
that I memo filed, my lord, regarding election conduct of election.
ಹಾ.
3 societies already election is conducted, my lord.
ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಮೆಮೊ? ಇವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬೇರೆ ದಿನಾನ? ಇವಾಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು? ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು 20th. CS is only on Thursday, Friday. Today or Thursday, Friday? Today, yes.
Serial number 60, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
60,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
60, my lord. Serial number 60.
60.
CH ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2 ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಟು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರಕಾಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3, my lord. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Inform.
60 at the request of counsel for respond number 3, relist on 20th.
Serial number
55, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Final disposal next week, my lord.
Final.
The recovery proceedings.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Petitioner in second writ petition. First writ
Yes,
petition,
sir.
my lord.
At the request of all the councils, relist on 21st.
Lordship.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Serial number 78, my lord. 78.
70.
Order may be extended.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
55.
55 interim order. 78.
Your lordship, last month I was directed to deposit 5 lakhs rupees. And I am depositing by way of check half of that, your lordship.
That is not for you to mention once it is taken up.
Item number 4, please. Second list.
Second list.
It's connected matter is posted on 24/4 minutes.
Awaiting service.
Yes,
Interim order is passed?
yes, please.
Yes.
It may kindly be extended and.
There are no
taken up
private respondents?
24/4 minutes.
There is no private
One
respondent?
private respondent.
But the notice, notice.
Awaiting.
4, connect with so and so and relist on 24/4.
Home.
68. Yes, Ms. Narayan Swami. 60. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 68 relist on 20th.
71, my lord. But 20th.
71. Kolar, Chikkaballapura district. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ respond number 5 ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, state ಇದೆ some.
29.
Kolar, Chikkaballapura cooperative.
Chokka Reddy, my lord, that Chokka Reddy appear ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
Sarvana, you are appearing for the
Petitioner. No, 71 is similar. 71 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 68 order pass ಮಾಡಿ that is recalled. That is
Kolar Chikbadapura District Cooperative Milk Producer Society Union Limited. ಯಾರು ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ತೀರ ಹೇಳಿ. 71 Shri Devi Prasad Shetty accepts notice for respondent number 5. Relist on 20th. 82nd.
Yes, directing to declare the result. Like it to be heard, may not be heard the counter.
Heard.
Process of that.
So 82 ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Serial number 81, my lord. Serial number 81, interim order complied, my lord.
I appear for the society.
77 also, serial number 77. Seniors not to, seniors are all engaged in that matters. It's a contested.
ಏನ್
result also announced, my lord.
Poor Milk Union matters, where in one matter the express partial representing petitioner, he lost the election and he was rendered ineligible. Subject to your lordship's order, he permitted to contest and he lost the matter now. Now he is ineligible.
contest, we have not permitted anybody to contest. Oh, yes.
Liberty is.
On that liberty.
Flow ಏನ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Contest irreversible, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
We are also contesting it also to be heard, man.
77,
It is not to
82
be
and
heard.
7.
If now he is not elected,
It's not elected, but their ineligibility is to be examined by your lordships because that was the.
ಅದು 72 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಅದು ಹೇಳಕ್. 72 ಅಲ್ಲಿ all these are to be examined. Let it go before the district.
ನನಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ
Alas.
I don't want to bear the.
Interim order is also passed, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, announced the
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
results.
ಬಂದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡ.
Serial number 81, my lord. Interim order complied, my lord.
Complied with.
Yes.
I appear for respondent number 2 society, my lord.
Due
of other than 24.5 lakhs of due, I have filed the calculation.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ interim order complied.
Let us see.
Allowed 57, mother. 57.
57.
Then
Yes.
next week, I need
57, 21st.
interim order.
Interim order.
Is it?
ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು madam.
Dealing ಆಗಿರೋ matter. 82.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
82.
82 ಮತ್ತೆ 77.
ನಿಮ್ದು 234 ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಒಂದೇನಾ? ಇದು ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ.
82 ಮತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
77 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
First ನೇ ಧಾರವಾಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಮೊದಲು ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಸು. 78 ಇದೆ. 77 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೈಕ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಸರಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮೇಡಮ್
77 ಫುಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ
77.
ತಗೊಂತಾರಂತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
ನಮ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಸರ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಸರ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್. ಹಿ ಸೆಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ 77 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ತಾನೆ
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದಾ?
77 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ.
77.4, 77.6, 29C ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅದೇ ಅವೆಲ್ಲಗೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಅಂತ
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋರು. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಗ್ರಿ,
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಥವಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಗ್ರಿ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಮ್ದು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
71
ಸೇಲ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನನಗೆ.
77 ಮತ್ತೆ 82. 80 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಬಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5, 37, 21, 34. ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. 5, 37, 21, 20, 37, 21, 34.
ನಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಅದ್ ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? 18 ಇದ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. 18
18
18 ಆಗೋಯ್ತದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ವೈಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆದವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು 92 ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಇದು 92 ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಇದು. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1. ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಧಾರವಾಡನ? ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ನ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3, ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಿಕ್ದವ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
230 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ?
ನಿಮ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು. ಸರ್ ಹೌದು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅದೊಂದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅದ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಾಗರಾಜ್? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಜಾಟ ಇರೋದು.
ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ತಾಯಿನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೈಸಾ ರಂಜಾನಿಗೆ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಾಡ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ದೆ ನೀನ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ನೀನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಫೋಟೋ ಬಂದು ಇಸ್ಕೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾನ ನೀವೇ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾನ ನಿಮಗೂ ಬೇಡವಾ ಫ್ಯಾನು ಏನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಂತ ನೀವು ಸೆಕೆಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊ ಊಟ ಮಾಡುದಾ
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ಹಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎದುರುಗಂದ್ರ. ಹಾ. ಹಾ ಹಾ. 2:30 ಬಂತು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾ. ನೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾರು ನಂಬರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ನ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ ನೋಡ್, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು. 56 ಅಡ್ಜನ್. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಪ್ರನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ರನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Uh, 77. Contested. No, they did not mention. Or ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. He did not mention. Now we ಎಲ್ಲ election matter 72. If it is 77 is contested, we'll hear you. 77 ಅದು ಬೇಡ. We'll consider that. Only all election matters, what we have asked Mr. Naik to do is make a list so that at least results can be announced and people can start functioning. Yes, 77 is not disposed. Is there?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, serial number 1. Shivraj P. Mudhol.
Lord, I represent on behalf of the respondent state that pursuant to the Lordship's direction at Roman 5, that order has been complied. The concerned PDO has been kept under suspension, and also inquiry has been conducted by the Revenue Department also, insofar as Assistant Commissioner and subordinate officers insofar as issuance of certified copy, my lord.
What about the instructions to be issued to the Assistant Commissioner and PDO?
That has been instructed, that has been already passed an order.
So that future will
Yes, how all orders, lordship's observations has been complied by the state, both by the revenue as well as by the RDPR.
Learned Shri V.S. Kalsurmat, learned AGA, submit that the order has been complied. His submission is accepted, petition is closed.
Please, sir.
Pronouncement of order, list number 4.
For the official liquidator. I appear for the official liquidator.
Yes. In view of all my findings above, the application stands dismissed. The sale deed dated 21/5/2012 executed by the company in liquidation in favor of the applicant, being void in terms of section 536 and 537 of the Companies Act 1956 and section 334 and 335 of the Companies Act 2013, are formally declared to be void. The jurisdictional sub-registrar is directed to cause entries in his books about the said sale deed being void and cancel the entries relating thereto in his register. The official liquidator is directed to take possession of the property bearing unit number 202, new number 222, situate in level floor 3 of Canberra block in UB City, along with the open spaces attached thereto. If the applicant were not to hand over possession thereof, the official liquidator is directed to take possession of the said premises in accordance with law. On taking possession of the said premises, the official liquidator is directed to bring the said property for auction after taking necessary permission from this court and complete the auction process in accordance with law by obtaining such orders from this court as and when are necessary.
Grateful.
All the things you will have to do.
Please.
Serial number 2, Prasanna Kumar.
Respondent 4, ma'am.
For the reasons aforesaid, the reasoning of the Human Rights Commission, in my considered opinion, is proper and correct and does not require any interference. The petition, not making out any ground, stands dismissed.
Much of.
List number 2. Order serial number 1. Ganpati Bhatt.
So awaiting service. Awaiting service relist on 24th April. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 2. Abu Bakr Shafi.
Process fee for 5 to 11. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally to make payment of necessary process fee and furnish copies in respect of unserved respondent number 5 to 11. If needful is done by 21st March, issue notice to the unserved respondents, returnable by 29th April. If needful is not by 25th April. If needful is not done by 21st, relist on 27th for dismissal.
Serial number 3. B.S. Mahendra.
Waiting service on respondent number 3, relist on 24th April. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 4, adjourned. Serial number 5.
Awaiting service relist on 24th April. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Much of it.
You are appearing. Respond number 4. Ready?
4 is Tahsildar.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಜಿಜೆಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
4 adjourned, sir.
4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? 4 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. May so and so submit that she would be appearing for respond number 4. Registry is directed to print her name as such. Relist on 24th April. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. 5. Awaiting. Respond number 5, relist on 24/4. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 6.
For respond number 4. If G. Shashikumar submits that he has filed wakalatnama for respond number 4, registry is print his name as such. Released on 24/4, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Interim order idella? Idangilva. No interim order. Check ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No entry marks.
Serial number 5. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ interim. Both of you not to alienate. Both the petitioner and respond number 4 are restrained from any manner alienating, dealing with, encumbering or creating any charge on the property subject matter of the above petition. ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಇಬ್ರು.
Serial number 7. Ravishankar K.
Awaiting, accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 or 25, production of certified copy of Annexure B is dispensed with. Awaiting service on respond number 4 to 9, released on 24/4, interim order released.
Serial number 8. Mahesha V.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 1 week's time finally to make payment of 10/3 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Counsel for the petition submit that process fee has been paid on 10/3/2025. Registry to verify and issue notice to the unserved respondents returnable by 24/4. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 9.
Petitioners ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? 5 ಜನ petitioners ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ₹400 ಕೊಡಕ್ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary court fee and comply with the other office objection. Released on 20th March.
Serial number 10. T.N. Vishwanathan.
Yes. Annexure J. Badramma is no more, right? Buddhamma is no more. And she is executed in the name of Kavita.
Petitioner hearing in his favor, the petitioner before the petitioner
Srimati Padma has executed a registered will. And she has expired before this impugned order was passed. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬುಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ legal heirs ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? Oh, she is the daughter. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 2 in the proceedings before the deputy commissioner had expired even before the order was passed by the deputy commissioner. She is survived by her legal representative who was respond number 3 in the said proceedings and respond number 4 in the present proceedings. Accepting the said submission, office objection at serial number 1 is overruled. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 returnable by 24/4. The operation of the order dated 8/6/2001 passed and so by third respondent at Annexure E. He stayed till the next date of hearing. E and J are stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner and respond number 4 are restrained from in any manner alienating, encumbering, dealing with, or creating a charge of the property subject matter of the above petition. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 15th March. Failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Hearing on IA, serial number 11. Prashant MM.
During the pendency of the above matter, petition number 1 expired on 30th January 2024. 25. Hence, IA 1 of 25 has been filed to bring the legal representative of deceased petitioner number 1 on record. The said application being in time, accepting the reasons stated therein, IA 1 of 25 is allowed. The persons named therein are brought on record as P1A2
To see.
C. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title. Released on 24/4, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 12, Vivek R.
Purchaser grantee. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 8 to 10. Issue emergent notice to respond number 1 to 7, returnable by 24/4. Operation of annexure J and K is stayed, restrained from alienating source. Process fee and copies. Accepting reasons stated in IA 1 of 25, production certified copy of annexure J and A is dispensed with.
13, Umesh Munimani.
Purchaser. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue emergent 4 to 5, 4 and 5, returnable by 24/4. Annexure E and D state in restrained from any manner. Process fee and copies.
14, Gopala.
Accepting reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 25, production certified copy of annexure F is dispensed with. Purchaser. And AGA for respond number 1 to 4, issue notice to 5 to 11, returnable by so and so. Annexure A and F are stayed till the next date of hearing, restrained from.
15, Vadi.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Purchaser's petition, my lord. Delay of 13 years.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, 1 to 4.
1 to 4, my lord.
Issue notice to respond number 5, 24/4.
Please.
Stay of annexure
A and B, my lord.
A and B restrained from process fee.
16,
Grateful.
K.R. Basurajappa.
ಬಸವರಾಜಯ್ಯ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಇದೆ. Registry is directed to correct the appearance of the counsel for the petitioner. Name of the counsel for the petitioner as DR Basurajappa. None appears for the Kebeta. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Kebeta ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 8 ಯಾರು? 8. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 7, returnable by 24/4. The operation of annexure F is stayed till the next date of hearing, restrained from process fee and copies.
17, Ravi H.K.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4, returnable by 24/4. Operation of annexure A and B state injunction restrained from.
Further arguments, serial number 18, B. Ramesh and connected matters.
Yes. On behalf of?
We had submitted our note on submission on the 3rd of March.
Yes.
It kindly be recorded in the order sheet, Your Lordship. It's 3rd of March, 3/3/20.
3rd of March, could you again? You filed the note of submission and the citation as a compilation?
That compilation was already submitted to the bench.
No, it was all in
Fine.
individual.
Yes, yes.
We have to. If I think if your lordship's judgments are marked, then we can take those back and compile
You've
them.
given it back.
No, we haven't.
You're
We've
not
not
taken-
received. No, we have not.
Take
received.
it,
Okay, we'll do that.
take it and you make which paras and
Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that.
and give them also a copy of.
Right.
Yes, Yarappa. ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಸವಪ್ರಭು ಪಾಟೀಲ್ 3 of somebody has to start. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ 24/4 ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಇದು. ಬಾಸ್ ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ನೀವು ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸೋವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Only on 20th. You want to make any submission, Mr. Advocate General?
Well, it's just submitting, I'll just make 2 points in this.
Yes.
So with
Note.
with regard to retrospectivity.
Hmm.
Kindly clause C and D of that act. I'm sorry, it's.
ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Section 5D may be kindly seen, Manoj.
Yes.
The provisions of clause 3 shall apply to all cases pending before all the competent authority and all courts of law adjudicating the case under this section. Then, Manoj, your lordship may kindly see clause C and D shall always deemed to have been inserted by Act 30 of 2023 with effect from 27th March. And C, Manoj, is notwithstanding anything contained in any law, there shall be no limitation of time to invoke the provision of this section.
Yes.
Section 4, Manoj, is a substantive clause, Manoj, which speaks about, Manoj, saying that when it is void. So therefore, Manoj, now what we are looking at is, Manoj, in view of the fact that what we are saying is there is no period of limitation which is only procedural in nature. Therefore, Manoj, as per the just point of the judgment, when it says that it shall be deemed to have been inserted, and when it is only a procedural, Manoj, it's always retrospective. When these two are concerned. So therefore, to say, interpret saying that only pending cases as such and doesn't apply to any other case may not be correct. So it applies to across the period of limitation. When section 4 has been upheld, that I'm not going to all the issues. Now, to say now, limitation still when section 5 is being considered, it is only prospective, may not be correct. Because it takes away what is given under 4. What is given under 4 cannot be taken away indirectly by section 5. To give it a prospective interpretation.
No, but the amendment is now come into effect, deemed to have been
Inserted.
shall be inserted and shall always deemed to have been inserted. That is what the whole issue about it. That is,
Therefore, it is, as per your Lordship, may kindly see these 2 judgments, Manoj.
yes.
We will now deal with the legality of the proposition canvass.
Para number?
49, page 67.
Yes.
We will now deal with the legality of the proposition canvassed at the hand of the learned counsel for the rival parties. In our considered view, the legal position expounded by this court in large number of judgments, including it is clear and unambiguous, namely the procedural amendments are presumed to be retrospective in nature, unless amending statute explicitly or impliedly provides otherwise. And also generally, the change of form of trial in procedural normally follows above proposition. It is presumed to be retrospective in nature unless amending statute provides otherwise. This determination emerges from the decision of this court in so and so, as well as a number of further judgments noted above. We have also no doubt the alteration of the forum has been decided to be procedural and there is no hesitation accepting the conditions advanced on behalf of the counsel. Therefore, my lords, to say limitation being under 5D, my lords, and it is.
So it's automatically retrospective unless stated otherwise.
Well, ultimately, your lordship, section 4 is still there, which has been upheld, which is valid. So therefore, my lord, the purpose and the object, which being a beneficial legislature, should be taken into account, my lord, to give its full meaning. To say that strict saying that it is only in prospective in future. In fact, my lord, when the act, in fact, my lord, from 1979 act, the question was, there was period of limitation did not apply. That is why, my lord, the amendment was thought to be remove the basis. What is the basis? No limited, reasonable period cannot be done. So to say that this, again, my lord, you'll have to bring out go. Just one other. We have not taken the printout, my lord, of that judgment. That is 2019 18 SEC 568 586 para 30, my lord. I'll just submit it.
Filed your written submissions.
We filed that in this is that is not there.
Updated.
I'll update the.
What we are going to suggest is, because everything has happened in
bits and pieces.
Piecemeal over the place. Once the arguments are completed,
that would be better. Let them
written submission in reply, everything.
Correct, we'll do that.
Otherwise,
so, and your lordships also there n number.
We are seeing too many things are there.
Probably the petitioners will have to consolidate and give one written submission.
More jana idare ಅವರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
What I would suggest.
Don't submit a fresh one, take back this.
We'll do that.
And compile it and give.
We'll do that.
No need to waste paper on that.
Again, we'll be making too many volumes.
Please.
One tree, 5,000 pages.
What I would suggest.
He'll already trees agogide gottilla.
We could probably give a cross reference to the compilation. Just if you want lordship suggest.
You can take it back and give one consolidated one at the end.
Well, that will be better.
So that whatever is there as consolidated, we'll rely on that.
So for example, one judgment may have 2-3 propositions, then we can give cross references.
Cross references can. Whatever cross references among the citation, you can always do that. You again, mugita.
Cross examination is going on from morning.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ದು ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ದಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬದಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಿರಿ.
3 o'clock it started. They have said come back at 3. From 11 o'clock it has started special.
If you are cross examining, you can go. Otherwise, instructing counsel can note. Then we'll have it on 20th.
Illegal detention.
20th.
20th Harvard. From Gadag to Galate.
21st to.
No, 20th. I insist on 20th.
Both of you are opposing each other. 21st, we won't be sitting late. We'll take it up on 21st, but only till 5:30. 5 o'clock complete madak agalla. So 21st, how long will you take?
Monday 24th I have more time.
Better the SC/ST and cooperative societies are Thursday, Friday. How long will you take?
45 minutes, I'll try to wind up.
45 minutes, then no problem. Next, Rajgopal Aru. 30 minutes. Where is Basu Patil? ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಒಂದಂತೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. 2 of them can finish it on 21st. Which of them you choose? Opening batsman, you. Released on 21st at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m.
Please.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
On submissions also make IBB. Note on submissions being filed.
You will record everything finally when you take it back and give a consolidated.
But after argument synopsis or your covered our this one is separate.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಬರೋದು.
Most of the time it's like that.
I have given written submissions and 4 volumes of judgments. I may be permitted to take it back, compile it and return that, my lord.
Every one of you are permitted to take back and give it.
Please, my lord, that.
Serial number 19. Kiran Kumar BM.
Yes.
Petitioner's father was the purchaser of 4 acres of land granted in favor of the
SC/ST na?
SC/ST.
Interim order idea.
Ide.
Then we'll have it on 20. Once we finish this, then we'll consider.
Please.
The relist on 24/4 interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
20.
Appear for the petition. Purchaser petition.
ಹಳೇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು interim order. Relist on 24/4 interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
21.
Appearing for the
Ramesh.
petition in this matter. Same.
24/4 interim
Purchase-
order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Please.
List number 3. Order serial number 1. PL Sanjeev.
My lord, state seeks an additional 2 weeks. It's still pending before the ministry, my lords. On the last occasion, I made a submission.
AGA seeks fund is done in 2 weeks' time. Finally to report finally, madam, to report compliance. Relist on 27th March.
Serial number 2. PS Srinivas.
This matter, my lord, last time, my lord, I made a submission, my lord. What used to happen is this, my lord, that I was before this court, my lord, that I got photocopies of the marks cards. My lord, the photocopies have not been accepted by the foreign university.
Yes.
My lord, I directed them to upload it to the UC's MS. Then, my lord, the universities have to get a approval from the state and the central government to have a look at the marks cards, my lord. My lord, that feature is not yet available, my lord. Now the DigiLockers do not allow university to have a look at the marks cards.
My lord,
The QR code, my lord, once it is scanned, my lord, it goes to the DigiLocker. My lord, the DigiLocker can be accessible only if you have an Aadhaar card or other documents.
So the foreign universities.
Foreign universities, my lord, will not have a. My lord, there's also a notification from the state government that you should stop printing hard copies of it. My lord, now the authenticating of those documents, my lord, of the marks cards will be a problem for the students.
My lord, if I may make a submission, my lord, on insofar as access to foreign university, it is the national academic depository is operated by the center, my lord. The policy is that the UUCMS website has been designed as per the KSU Act and as per the requisite universities and their legislation now. That does not provide access to the foreign universities are my instructions. Now, even on the portal, the Aadhaar cards of the students are linked. So only them and exclusively them will have access to the marks card, which they are allowed to print. Now, on the last occasion, when the report was submitted to your lordship had posed only one question to the state insofar as the appearance of the marks card. Now, what happens is while the universities are registering at the NAD portal, my lord, they're given about 20 templates to choose from for the appearance of the marks card. So it is the universities that choose the template, which is where the results are uploaded. Now,
it will
Insofar as
be in
the
a-
appearance, it would be the
It will
university.
look like it's a marks card.
Yes, it's the university's choice, my lord. The state does not have much
Fair
of a
enough.
say in it.
But now the problem of what Mr. Srinivas is saying is again a problem which all the students will face is, okay, it is as per the template, 21 templates that you have, university chooses a template, it is uploaded. Insofar as DigiLocker, they can't access.
Yes, madam. My instructions are that they've been excluded because it's not provided for under the
Fair
case.
enough. If it is Aadhaar-based authentication, they don't have Aadhaar,
Yes.
so they can't access it. But what about UUCMS?
UUCMS, my lord, that is operated,
UCMS is operated by the
UCMS.
state.
the state,
UUCMS, Unified University and College Management System.
That is by the state, man.
state, my lord.
So why don't you give access to the universities?
The UUCMS is designed as per KSU Act, my lord, which does not provide access to foreign universities. NAD is operated by the center.
Maybe, but you were to take care of your students.
The
Your students are
affiliated
going to be
universities
going
and the
to some of the reputed universities.
Yes, my lord.
It is going to add prestige to you. Where ella ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? Our so and so student has joined Harvard ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ
And I am,
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
my lords, I can
10
secure it.
students have joined Stanford, you'll put. So if you are claiming credit for it, why don't you give access to those foreign universities?
My lords, my instructions were because it is not provided under the KSU, we cannot do it under the
Because you had not provided so much only, all this thing is happening.
I understand.
Now we have reached this stage. So that is one more step.
My lords, if your lordships were to pass an order on that, I'll communicate the same.
Is
and
there
then
a
we'll-
problem? See, passing an order is easy. But is it possible? Is there a problem? If there's no problem, then it should be actually voluntarily coming from your end.
I understand, my lord.
It's for all your students. There are how many lakhs of students passing
When
through
this-
your portal?
When the specific query was posed to them through a letter, these were my instructions. I'll secure further instructions, ma'am. I'll do that.
Take your instruction.
I'll do that.
The CGP submits that
I-
insofar as the format of the mass card is concerned, there are 21 templates.
About 20, my
There,
lords, I'm told.
there are several templates which have been provided by under the UUCMS.
Under the NAD, when they register with NAD, is the
What is
chooser.
NAD?
NAD is the academic depository, my lords, which is where the,
National Academic
which
Depository.
is where the.
So
marks are
university
published.
checks from there.
Yes, ma'am.
NAD, my lord, is for the DigiLocker, my lord. It directly
where the
gets
access is
uploaded
from.
to the DigiLocker. For that, my lord, NAD has an access for it, my lord. That is
No,
what
the
my-
template is available on NAD.
NAD.
On
NAD.
NAD.
Which the university selects.
NAD is from the central government.
Yes, my
No.
lord.
Yes, in NAD, there are some templates which have been provided. When the university is to upload the marks of each student, it selects a template.
Yes,
And it's uploaded on NAD. NAD is linked to DigiLocker.
yes,
Where you can access.
I can.
ಅದೇನ್ problem
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನ್ problem.
Submit that there are several templates provided in the National Academic
Depository. ma'am.
Depository bracket NAD. And it is the choice of the university to select a particular template in terms of which the marks of the students of that university would be uploaded onto NAD. She further submit that the NAD is in turn interlinked with DigiLocker to enable any student to access the mass card using on the basis of on Aadhaar-based authentication. She submits that NAD does not provide for foreign university
Access to foreign university.
to access the data and or the certificates which have been uploaded onto NAD. So NAD comes under central government.
Central government, as per the government of India policy.
She submits that NAD is operated by the central government,
Yes, my lords.
Ministry of Education, Union of India.
UGC would be operating it. I'm not sure.
ಯಾರು
it-
ಹೇಳಿ?
Probably education.
ಅವ್ರು ನಡಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I think it would be the,
Is operated by so and so. Just find out and tell us. In that view of the matter, I am the considered opinion that so and so is required to be brought on record as a party respondent. And as such is brought on record as respond number
4, 5.
6. Shri so-and-so is directed to accept notice for respondent number 6 and make a submission as to whether any provision could be made for foreign university to access
Yes.
the mass card and other data of a student which is uploaded onto NAD. Be that as it may, the state government operates the Unified University and College Management System, bracket UUCMS. The state could also provide access to the marks card which are uploaded onto UUCMS to the foreign university so that these kind of issues could be avoided. And the students need not wait for, need not be rejected by such universities on account of non-production of a proper marks card. That HCGP seeks for and is granted a week's time.
About 2 weeks' time, my lord. Very well, my lord, it's fine, a week's.
Yeah,
It's the communication and I understand, my lord.
week's time to make a submission. Released on 20th March.
Lord, till then, my lord, academic years is getting end.
Nimdaitala.
Alla, nandaitu, only for this one, my lord, they've stopped printing of hard copy. Why was before this court, my lord, that they had stopped printing of marks, hard copies of the marks. And now what will happen is, if that is being stopped, my lord, again, I'll have to rush to court for all these, because I'll only have photocopies of it.
This one is if somebody applies for, you should be able to give a hard copy. You stop your hard copy printing. Out of 3 lakh students, if 100 people ask for it, you should give them hard copy.
May I also seek instructions on that? There's a policy not to print, so we'll,
Yes, but the
I
policy
understand
cannot
your-
get the cost of the student.
I understand your query, my lord.
And CGP is also directed to secure instruction, make a submission as to whether if an application is filed by a student or on behalf of the student, a hard copy of the marks card could be made available only to the students who make such, only where such applications are made.
Very well.
Much of.
230 matters. Number 1, serial number 92.
My lord, finally week's time, my lord, to issuance of the circular to regarding, my lord, to not to register the registration act under the register the society under, my lord. This case pertaining to the, my lord, society department has registered under, my lord. That has, my lord, week's time, my lord, I will produce the circular is also received.
Issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ನಂಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
That AGA submits that the ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಹಳೇದಾಗಿದೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಂತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. And AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to make submission. Released on 20th.
Please.
Further hearing, serial number 93. AC Nanja Reddy and connected matter. Connected illness.
Connected ilwala?
Your Honor, I appear for petitioner, Your Honor.
Yes.
My senior counsel is not available up to April 2nd. After that,
It's
Please.
further hearing, madam. You can't make
Further
this
hearing.
submission. The date was fixed.
he is not available.
Senior is otherwise engaged, Your Honor.
Otherwise engaged till 2nd week of April ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
2nd April.
2nd April.
Yes.
Third of April.
3rd April ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? At the request of counsel for the petition released on 3rd April.
Interim matter.
Interim order earlier granted.
94. Sardesh TB.
In this case, my lords, there is no ineligible voters, my lords.
No ineligible voters.
No ineligible voters. The authority have not conduct the elections.
Lord, in respect of my instructions, my lord, initially, my lord, they say that, my lord, no eligible list. Now, my lord, they say that, my lord, we have issued a notice to the 13D notice. Kindly see, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಜನ ineligible.
Conduct mandamus. ನಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ineligible voters ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
ಹಿಂಗೆ.
12 ಜನ ineligible ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Therefore ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದವರು ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ineligible ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, initially, my lord, they given an application that, my lord, there is no ineligible. Again, my lord, they say that, my lord, we should notice to the ineligible, those who are ineligible. Not the list ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
My lords, there are 344 members in the society. Out of that, 12 were ineligible, my lord. So we issued a notice to them. And later we found that they are no more. And then based on that, my lords, we made an, my lords, that is annexure my lords. We have stated that, my lords. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅಂಕನ so and so ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸಿದ್ಧಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ರಲ್ಲಿ 13 ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಘದ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸಿದ್ಧಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನರ್ಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಯಾರು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಂಟೆ ತಕರಾರು ಬಂದರೂ ನಾನೇ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದೃಢಪಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. Based on that,
So this was issued on
this was issued on 4/2, my lords.
4/2/25.
Please.
So ಇವಾಗ subsection 3 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Please. See, my lord.
ದಿನ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lord. Alinda, my lord, in respect of, before that, my lord, they will give us 95 days. Now, objection bandilla anta ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, my lord, we will consider.
Ineligible
ಇನ್ನೇನು objection ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Regarding that, my lord, they say that, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, some of the members comes to the authority.
Notify ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. So this time period ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ? How long will it take to hold the election?
to max 50 days is enough to the, please. Sorry.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೇನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
More within 3 months, my lord.
3 months.
Sorry, 60 days.
60 days. Petitioner is before this court. Petitioner, sir. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The grievance of the petitioner is that despite the process under section 13, rule 13D2A of the Karnataka Co-op Society rules 1960 and been completed, the elections have not been held. Learned AGA submit that given 60 days time. Upon instruction of so and so submits that given 60 days time, the entire process of election would be endeavored to be completed. His submission answers the grievance of the petitioner. Placing the said submission on record, directing respondent number 4 to 6 to conduct and complete the elections within a maximum period of 70 days from date of receipt of a copy of this order. The petition stands disposed.
Till then not to disqualify any proceedings.
Needless to say, until ಏನ್ disqualify 29C ಹಾಕೊಂಡು
20.
ಬರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ 29C because they have taken steps to conduct the elections. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 23.
or safety guard. Needless to say, since steps have been taken to conduct elections, the question of disqualifying the petitioner and or appointment of any administrator stroke special officer would not arise.
The other reason is concerned, my lord, 29C can be raised, my lord. On this reason, it cannot be.
For the above reason.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಯೋಗೇಶ್.
Sure matters. List number 1, step number 7. P. Ravindra Prasad.
Fourth respondent notice has been refused the notice, your lordship, fourth respondent.
Refused ಆಯ್ತು. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
Yes.
Your lordship, petitioners have been elected unanimously, your lordship, in the voting election. Thereafter, including petitioners, respondent 4 and other directors, your lordship, they have elected unanimously because there was no contestants, your lordship, in the election. After your lordship, in the board meeting was conducted, in the board meeting, he has lost the election. Therefore, he raised the dispute stating that they have been disqualified in the ineligible list. Their names has been mentioned. Therefore, they filed they raised the dispute before the first respondent, your lordship, where we have filed a rejection of application stating specifically that he is not at all aggrieved person. There is no list, your lordship, where he can approach the authority because he is also one of the director, your lordship, for the board. And the same came to be rejected, your lordship, by the first respondent. That is annexure D, your lordship. In page number. They have said that he is an aggrieved person, he has to challenge. Since he is one of the director along with us, your lordship, in the board. Lordship, in page 33 is the.
Where the dispute raised by him?
Your lordship, annexure B, your lordship, is the dispute, your lordship. Annexure A, your lordship, sorry, your lordship. In page number 14, your lordship.
What are the grounds?
Your Lordship, he is saying that it is, they are ineligible in casting they have been notified in an ineligible list, therefore they are not permitted to.
When did the election take place?
Your Lordship, election was taken place on Your Lordship.
3024.
24/1/2024, Your Lord. And he, thereafter nomination has been filed, Your Lordship, including the petitioners and respondents. In the nomination also, they have not raised any kind of objection, Your Lordship, during the scrutiny.
What is the order passed in WP 1319 of 24?
Your Lordship, I have been permitted to cast the vote, Your Lordship, and the writ petition was pending.
So you were in the ineligible list.
Please, notified in an ineligible list.
Eligible list. So you could not vote, you came to this court, you were permitted to vote and contest.
Vote and contest. Thereafter, Your
Contested.
Lordship, since there was no contestant, petitioner unanimously elected, Your Lordship, petitioners
Yes.
and respondents.
But your ineligibility still continues to be a matter which should have to
Your
be
Lordship,
decided.
ineligible list, Your Lordship, we have been contested. Your Lordship, there was no contesting, Your Lordship, between the parties. Only all the directors have been, other than the directors which post have been, is in the position, Your Lordship. To that extent only, it has been unanimously declared, Your Lordship. Therefore, I have withdrawn this writ petition.
Then you withdraw,
Allah, withdraw, Your Lordship, unanimously, there is no rule.
you get
for
the
any-
benefit of it and then you withdraw it.
Your Lordship, nomination is also, by virtue of interim order, I have been,
All these issues would have to be decided if there's a issue raised by somebody.
Your Lordship, but since he is not here, because he is one of the director, my only legal question, Your Lordship, he is not at all aggrieved person, Your Lordship, but the person who is claiming it should be aggrieved. And there is, I think that is the
Can he
only.
not be aggrieved when he's a director?
Your Lordship, he has participated in the board election, since he has not won as a president,
He did not come and ask for voting rights.
voting rights, he did
He
not.
was eligible voter.
He is the eligible voter.
You are ineligible voter.
Please, Your Lordship.
So if you are ineligible, your directorship will go.
Your Lordship, but he is not the person, but the person who has approached the assistant registrar should be aggrieved, Your Lordship.
He is aggrieved.
Your Lordship, he is a director, Your Lordship, along with us.
ಹೌದು ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡುದು ಅಂತ obviously.
Lordship, he want.
Your withdrawal will not help. Sorry. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioners were declared to be ineligible in terms of section 13, rule 13D2A of the Karnataka Cooperative Society Rules 1916. The petitioners approached this court in WP number 1319 of 2024 when they were permitted to contest and vote at the election, subject to the result of the petition. Thereafter, the petitioners withdrew the said writ petition. In the meeting held of the board, one of the directors who was an eligible voter raised a dispute as regards the eligibility of the petitioners to hold the post of directors. Subsequently, the petitioner, the respondent number 4, had also raised a dispute under section 70 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959. The petitioners had filed an application for dismissal of the said proceedings on the ground that respondent number 4 does not have any locus to challenge the election. He being a fellow director who had also been elected, could not assail the elections of the petitioner. The said application having been rejected by order dated 7/8/2024 in dispute number AR 39/DDS/22/23/24. The petitioner is before this court. Shri Ravindra Prasad, learned counsel for the petitioner, would submit that the petitioner having been permitted to, actually all this will go against you,
Your Lordship.
What do you want to do?
Super, tomorrow it may be taken tomorrow, day after
Tomorrow,
Monday.
right.
We permitted on
You want to
inspections,
wi-
your lordship.
You better withdraw it, otherwise it will all go
I'll take
against you.
instruction, your lordship, because
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 days' time to obtain instructions and make his submission. Relist on 17th at 2:30 PM.
much obliged.
Serial number 8. Kumar Sanjay.
Lord,
Yes.
regarding my lord, first petitioner is concerned, my lord, the first society is concerned, my lord, already election is held, my lord. As per document number 1, my lord, I have placed before the
Alangudu election held.
different kind of the society is there, my lord.
Hmm.
And the second society is concerned, my lord, it to be issue, my lord, the calendar of events regarding, my lord, defaulter list are not made by the societies, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, it should
Second petitioner is concerned, default list.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಅವರು society ಅವ್ರು
No, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Regarding, my lord, that regard, my lord, section 13 clearly say that, my lord, 50 days time is there.
Hmm.
And also, my lord, third petition is concerned. my lord.
Second petitioner society,
Please, sorry.
is there a administrator appointed?
Yes. Administrator appointed, my lord. Regarding that, my lord, we have issued the default notice to regarding default is concerned. 50 days time required to, my lord, whether any objections are there. Otherwise, they will, my lord, repay the loan amount. Then, my lord, we are putting the, my lord, eligible list. That is the reason, my lord, that process is going on. Third petition,
Administrator was, one ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ನೋಡಿ.
please.
Administrator was appointed for what reason?
Regarding election is not held, my lord.
Not held.
Please.
Term of
So
the
the
board has
Term of,
management committee did not do anything.
please.
You
We have,
appointed an administrator
Please,
and now you are doing the
please.
work under 13 to,
Please.
three.
Third is concerned, my lord, election is held, my lord, the interim order passed by the honorable court, that is the reason, my lord, and result is not announced.
ಯಾವ್ದು petitions?
My lord, I have stated in my para 3, my lord, 5233 of 20,
2 months.
page 2,
5233 of 2025.
and 5206 of,
5206 of 2025, next Friday list one.
please.
Yes.
And third, my lord, fourth is concerned, my lord, calendar of events is issued, my lord, page number 8, 1/4/2025, my lord, election is held.
1/4/2025
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ election ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗತ್ತೆ. 5 is concerned, my lord, 13D is not complied, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ administrator ಇದಾರಾ?
Please,
So 2 and 5,
please,
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ದಿನ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
my lord, 2 months, 2 to 3 months ಬೇಕು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
3 months.
ಇಲ್ಲ 13D.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ,
13D ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Please,
195 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lord, regarding, my lord,
Fifth.
fifth society is concerned, my lord, 195 days, my lord.
Second,
Second, my lord, regarding my,
Defaulter list ಅಂದ್ರೆ 50 days.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 49.
second,
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 49.
it is not second,
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್,
page 49.
ಹೌದು 49 ಸರ್.
ನೀವೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ January 2024. ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇವರು ಇದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ,
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ನಾವು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮೆಲಾಟ್ ದಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ದೇ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್.
administrator appoint.
ಅರ್ಹ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ತಯಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು,
it is all.
ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
So Sunge, you can keep on making allegations, nothing will happen because your management had not done it. Now, because that administrator has come, let him do it.
It is all pertaining to, my lord, DCC bank is concerned.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ?
3 months time.
2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 months.
Please,
5 ಗೆ
195 days, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಇವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಹೋಟೆಲ್
ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್
correct.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My submission is, my lord,
Hmm.
that is so far as first prayer is concerned, my lord. I sought for 2 prayers. My lord.
Second prayer, my
The
lord.
second prayer is that till these elections are held, my lord, let there not be any elections, my lord, for 7th respondent Federal Society. Because our ನಮ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಇಬ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ
ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
That won't be, second prayer can't be granted.
No, because as of now, my lord, as on the date of filing this petition, 80 to 90 societies administrative appoint ಮಾಡಿ elections ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಈಗ 150 ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. They are not doing it.
State government.
That is why we are directing them to do it.
All, your lordship may kindly turn to page number, my lord, there is an order, my lord, passed by your lordship on 3/12/2024, your lordship may kindly.
312.
ಹೌದು 3/12 ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಳೆಯದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The last one, learned AGA seeks granted time to obtain the instructions to make his submissions as regards status of elections of the primary societies.
What about this
affiliated
para
with
2?
Yes, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Regarding, my lord, this society is concerned, my lord, I have, my lord, another, my lord, we are initiate, my lord, action to regarding conduct the election is concerned, my lord, my instructions is there. I have secured the instruction, only this society is concerned, my lord, other.
Federal, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು societies ಇದಾವೆ?
ಅದೇ 150 ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
More than.
ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಇವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಗೆಲ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ
ಮೈಸೂರು
Division bench is directed
please
to be held by calendar of events to be filed by 28/3.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
26/3.
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
26/3 ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Any this one that you have about election of federal society, you will go, you'll have to go before the division bench,
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
not before this.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೇಮ್ 4 o'clock matters.
ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸು
Please.
Sorry. Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioners were members of different societies as indicated in the cause title above is that elections have not been held to these primary societies. Learned AGA has filed a memo dated date Akila
Please. 14th.
today's date. He submits that elections in respect of Alagodu Primary Agriculture Credit Cooperative Society Limited, of which the first petitioner is a member, has already been held on
Not the.
8/3/2025, and the result has also been declared. Insofar as
Second.
Jaipura Large Scale Agriculture Credit Cooperative Society Limited, of which the third petitioner is a member, he submits that the defaulter list
Has to be.
is being finalized by the administrator, and given 70 days time, elections would be held. This submission of learned AG answers the grievance of the petitioner. Insofar as Somahalli Milk Producers Cooperative Society Limited, of which petition number 4 is a member, he submits that elections have been held, but results have not been announced in view of pendency of WP number 5233 of 2025 and 5206 of 2025.
My lord, one submission, my lord. The Jaipura is, my lord, different number, petition number 3, my lord.
petition number 3
Petition number 3, my lord.
Somahalli alla, Jaipura large scale
Please.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
petitioner, Jaipura large scale agriculture credit cooperative society, of which petition number 3 is a member. Elections have been held on 23/2/2025, but results have not been announced due to the pendency of WP number 5233 of 2025 and 5206 of 2025. His submission is that once necessary orders are passed in those matters, the results will be announced.
Please.
His submission is placed on record. Insofar as regards Somahalli Milk Producers Cooperative Society Limited, of which petition number 4 is a member, he submits that calendar of events has been issued and election is proposed to be held on 1/4/2025. This submission is also placed on record. As regards respond number 5, as regards petitioner, Jompanalli Chinnappa Rapalya.
Jayarpalya.
Correct is yes, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Milk Producers Cooperative Society Limited, of which petition number 5 is a member. He submits that no action has been taken by the Manning Committee for preparing the list of ineligible voters in terms of Rule 13(2)D of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Rules 1960. As such, an administrator has been appointed, and now the administrator will take up these works and will hold the elections as per the time frame fixed under the rules. The above submissions of.
Petitioner number 2 is concerned, my lord. I mean, second society is concerned, my lord.
Primary, 4 admele 2 verb. Primary Cooperative Agriculture and Rural Development Bank Limited, of which petition number 2 is a member, submit that the defaulters list is being prepared, please. And given 70 days time, elections would be held.
70 days, my lord. As per instruction, my lord, 70 is more than, my lord, that. More time is required, my lord. To regarding, my lord.
Time frame ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
50
60 ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 50 ಇರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll have to do that.
Please. 70.
The submission of learned AGA in respect of all the above societies answers the grievance of the petitioner, placing the said submission on record, directing the respondents to comply with the above submissions in the time frame prescribed under the rules. The petition stands disposed.
Please, please.
So for a second prayer, my lord. Liberty, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ, the second prayer which has been sought for by the petitioner, petitioners not to hold elections to 7th Respondent Federal Society. The Honorable Division Bench of this court being seized of the matter in WA number
133 of 2024.
1333
Please.
of 2024. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to approach the division bench if deemed fit by the petitioners.
Bill number 35. Mr. DJ.
35 and 91.
35, my lord.
Mr.
13.
Satisha,
13D.
Number 11, sir.
7 ಅಲ್ಲ 35 and 91 ಏನೋ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
35 and 91, your lordship.
Yes. Where is Mr. Satisha?
For the respondent numbers, your lordship.
Pass over.
That is,
I think the petitioner in this case
Madhukar, yes.
be permitted to file an IA for amendment with respect to interim prior is concerned, seeking stay for annexure C, which is an attachment order passed by the respondent to.
It's not amendment, you filed a separate application. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1, 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 and 4. Returnable by 3rd April. The operation of the attachment order bearing number so and so at annexure C is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day tomorrow, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
45.
IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
Vandana PL and connected matter.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petition, my lords. In this case, as we have engaged the senior counsel and he is held up in court number 35 an election petition, my lords. And short accommodation may be granted, please. my lord.
It's going to be dismissed. Morning, you are not even here. We had dismissed it because Mr. Jaykumar Patil said, you may come anta adikke we kept it. We'll dismiss it, file a recall application.
Kindly pass on, my lords. Please, my lord.
Despite the order dated 6/3/2025, today also the counsel for the petitioner seeks for an adjournment. The same cannot be granted. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution. Sharad Kumar. Petition number 1 is abated. Ready?
This number will be there.
Yes. Mr. N. Ramchandra. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner 1 and 2, petitioner 1 was working as a accounts manager and petitioner 2 was a cashier.
Petition number?
1 and 2, please. Petitioner 1 has expired.
Yes,
That is only again now the petition is the second petitioner.
yes. Yes,
Please, Mr. The main contention was it is a recovery. It was filed by a cooperative society. I was working there for 3,54,000. My main contention is I was not in charge of the cash at all. I'm an accountant. And the general manager who was in charge was who is in charge of the cash. And the amount difference of amount of 3,54,000, what we have stated, the vouchers are there. That has to be approved by the general manager. But we have produced a document, an application was filed to produce those documents. They have not produced the same. So adverse inference as to Brown is one of the contention. And one more contention is that the main parties, that is the general manager who was in charge of the cash and other things, he was not made as a party to these proceedings. And the board of directors, as per Annexure C, which we have produced, they have passed a resolution that action has to be taken and it has to be, matter has to be referred to the CBI against the general manager, that is KT Jairam and Anand. These things are, it is evident. We have produced it as annexures.
yes.
Annexure page 77, please, Mark. It's a resolution passed by them. The general manager is in charge of it and action has to be taken against them. They have not done so. And the evidence, please, Mark, the evidence is.
Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? Records ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, not some time.
Evidence ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು.
Please, regarding my lord, the admittedly, my lord, they stated.
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I will, please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 1664 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ವಿಚ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಸ್.
Lord AGA, today also none appears for respond number 2 and 3. Hence the matter was taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Upon here, and consider opinion that the records would have to be secured, Lord AGA is directed to secure the original records, including the report under section 664. ಯಾವಾಗ ತರ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week,
ಬರತ್ತಾ? Please, released on 21st ಅದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ, released on 27th.
69, Somashekar.
Short date, my lord. Senior held up in Kalburgi. Short date.
Mr. A.R. ಒಳ್ಳ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ ಅವರು? None appears for the respondent at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 27th.
Much obliged.
Serial number 60, adjourn 61. B.S. Nagaraj.
Petitioner next week,
20 ಹಳೆ matters.
27
misappropriation.
27.
None appears for respond number 2 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 27th. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. If arguments are not advanced by the petitioner, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. If none were to appear for respond number 2 on that date, matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner.
62. P. Anand and connected matter.
On this matter pertaining to my lord, on the interim order, my lord, they come before this court, my lord, annexure.
ಈ ಆನಂದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Annexure W, man.
Interim order passed. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
Stay. So ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಳಗಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಆನಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Please.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Serial number 63. H.C. Shriramu.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 62 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 62 counsel for the petitioner is 62.1. Counsel for the petitioner is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary process fee in respect of unserved respondent number 4 to 6. Unserved respondents. If needful is done by 21st March, issue notice to unserved respondent return by 25th April. If needful is not done by 21st March, relist on 27th for dismissal. Yes, Mr. Shivramu?
I appear for petition. Petition the Nelmangla Taluk Rural Industrial Cooperative Society, my lord, Nelmangla.
Amarnathan. The Kaldeepa, correct? Yes, you
Kaladeep.
correct.
The properties attached to the society, my lord, was put to action by the liquidator. And the petitioner stood as a highest bidder, my lord, out of 26 persons participated. Which was held in 1990.
Our illa live. Though counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address his argument. None appears for respond number 3 and 4. If none were to appear for respond number 3 and 4 on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 27th March.
64. Yes,
Prefer 2 weeks accommodation in this matter.
Dated matter, Mr. Shush.
Okay.
Okay.
So I want to take some instructions.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to get ready and address his argument. Relist on 27th. If arguments are not advanced on that date,
Definitely.
petition would be liable to be dismissed.
Interim order may kindly fix.
ನಾವು ಬರೆಯೋದು ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Interim order may.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Much.
5.
Who is to file the affidavit?
We have filed, my lord.
Date has to file.
Have it on, my lord, next to Thursday, my lord, I will. Next Thursday, my lord.
In
Regarding mandamus to my lords, sought for mandamus.
Worship, in spite of mandamus, they have not conducted the inquiry, Worship. Next year, J at page number, another petition, Worship. Page number 30.
Sought for, my lord, to apply the secretary post, my lord. Next year, Jim,
You filed the affidavit?
next Thursday, my lord, I will.
You will file it.
Please, please.
And AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to file the affidavit and to comply with the order dated 12/12/23. Relist on 27th.
Please.
66. Can Nanja Reddy and connected matter.
Appear for the petitioner. But in this case, the petitioner for the employees blood of the NGF society factory, that the site was allotted to them. Then that was given in that CA land only it was registered. 377 years. So position was not delivered. Therefore, I filed the dispute under section 70 before the registrar, actually. That the registrar passed an award directing the society to
implement the order.
Even they have retired from service. 68 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Even now also they could not get the.
Yes, who appears for the society?
Your lordship, I appear for the society, your lordship. In one first case, I appear for the society, your lordship. In this case, the relevant.
Second case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಭುವನ್.
ಭುವನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I filed my objections also, your lordship.
ಏನಂತ objection?
Your lordship, the first objection is the first, it is not maintainable because section 101 of this Cooperative Societies Act is execution is available. Even otherwise, your lordship, when the site was allotted, the administrator was appointed by the government, your lordship. From 1994 to 9/10/2005, administrator was in charge, your lordship.
How does it matter now?
Lordship,
There's an order which has been passed at Annexure E,
yes, your,
9/4/21, which is attained finality.
yes, your lord.
You can't reopen that.
Your lordship, the issue, yes, I appreciate, I admit that, your lordship, I am not disputing, but your lordship, at page number 44 of the order, impugned order, what it says that this site is not been in the original plan. So this is outside that is in civic CA site that has been allotted, your lordship. So here there is direction to apply for a modified plan. Mark, your lordship, page number 44, the order, your lordship, order of the JRCS, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘ ಈಗಲೂ ವಿವರಿಸಿ ಮಲ್ಲಹತ್ತಳ್ಳಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ವಾದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘವು ಅದೇ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. That ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಗೆ they filed an application, the BDA has rejected that application.
You filed it and BDA has rejected. Why have you rejected?
After the layout was approved and without the consent of the 80% of the site owners, the layout plan cannot be modified. They have allotted the entire site. They themselves admitted in the before the appellate authority, my lord, they stating that they have allotted site in the CA site.
What is the modification? Modification of the CA site?
No, layout plan, entire layout plan and modification ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. CA site ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, entire layout plan.
Entire layout ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸೈಟ್ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. So what is the actual
No,
modification?
they are seeking the modification of the entire layout plan, not for one incorporation ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Entire layout incorporation ಗೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ because the CA sites and parks, my lord, regarding percentage of the area maintained as a CA and park. Now they admittedly society admit that
ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ CA ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಗ್ನೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು.
This administrator, apart from this, nearly 10 to 12 sites, he has done the same thing, your lordship. For some people, we have refunded the money, your lordship. Though the administrator has sold the site, we have refunded the money. But
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ CA ಸೈಟ್ ನ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 377A ಸೈಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. According to plan,
Where does this judgment say, order say, as regards, what is the modification?
page number 44, it lordship.
44.
Page of the order, in page 9, running page 44, your lordship. ಅದು ನೋಂದಣಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 377/A, your lordship got it? 377A ಸೇರಿದ ಇತರ 24 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರ್ತದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘವು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಲ್ಲತ್ತಹಳ್ಳಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ವಾದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘವು ಅದೇ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಲು ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
May I request your lordship to at page 37.
37 ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘವು ಮುಖ್ಯ ದಾವಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ದಾವೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನ 30 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5ನೇ ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಾದಿರಿಸುವ ಜಾಗವೆಂದು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಮರೆಮಾಚಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘವು ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/16 ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ಬದಲೇ ನಿವೇಶನ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ನೀಡಿ ವಾದಿಯವರು ನಿವೇಶನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ ನಿವೇಶನ ಠೇವಣಿಯನ್ನು ಇಚ್ಛೆ ಪಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ದಾವೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Now I beg your lordship to next last line ಅದೇ
It is civic community.
ಸಿವಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸೈಟ್.
Civic community na ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಅವ್ರು ಸಾರಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹಂಬಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡನ್ ದಿಸ್. So
Yes, yes, sold the civic community.
he was the administrator at that point of time.
But why haven't you challenged this order?
Sorry, your lordship, that
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ challenge.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ಮಕ್ಷ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು
Society
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
contested.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Society on the other hand contested and let's kept quiet. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ only alternate site.
Majority, if it is civic community
ಸರಿ
and
alternate.
they have sold civic community, can BDI sanction a modification plan?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
JRCS cannot be expected to pass this kind of an order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 44. ವಾದಿಯ ದಾವಾ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘದಿಂದ ವಾದಿಗೆ ಮಲತಳ್ಳಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಿವೇಶನ 377A ಗೆ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಅದೇ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು
ಬೇರೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಇದೆ ಅವರು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then it has to go for execution. We can't do a fact finding.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್.
You file execution, find out if there is any property available and you have to produce that.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Essentially, what the petitioner seeks for is enforcement of the orders passed by
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್.
the first respondent, joint register of cooperative societies, in terms of the award passed in both the matters. The petitioner, there being certain disputes as regard the existence of sites in the said layout, it would be required for the petitioner to place necessary details thereof and file and agitate his grievance in the alternative efficacious remedy which is available to the petitioner in terms of execution proceedings. In the above petition, above petitions are disposed of in terms of the above observation.
Seven, Jayaprakash Reddy.
This petition, my lord, petitioner is a society, my lord, the respondent number 4.
Yes.
Respondent number 4 was is the employee of the respondent number petitioner society, my lord. And she simultaneously she was also working in the health department.
Petitioners are individuals.
First petitioner is the president of the society.
But you're not filed it as the.
Please, my lord. Working as in the respondent number society is impleaded as respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3 is the society.
Please, my lord. 4 was working in is working in the respondent
number 4 was working with respondent number 3 society.
3 society, my lord.
Yes.
And at the same time, my lord, she was working as a Asha Karyakarta in Prathamika Krishi Kendra, Tipasandra. So, and she was not regular to the duty, and she was her behavior was not good with the members of the society. Hence, she was issued notice and she was kept under suspension, my lord. She was kept under suspension. The suspension order has been challenged before by the respondent number 4, before respondent number 1, my lord, respondent number 2. And the respondent number 2 has passed an interim order of stay of the suspension order, my lord. Now we are not able to conduct the inquiry or and she is working in both the places simultaneously.
Annexure K.
Annexure K is the order, my lord. The relevant portion, my lord, at in page 60, my lord.
60, my lord, the page.
Paragraph 16.
Para 16.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು 1ನೇ ಎದುರು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಸಂಘದ ಹಾಲು ಪರೀಕ್ಷಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/4/2022 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಠರಾವಿನನ್ವಯ ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 9 ತಿಂಗಳು ಗತಿಸಿದರೂ ಸಹ ಶಿಸ್ತು ನಿಯಮಗಳಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಲೋಪ ದುರ್ನಡತೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಬಂಧ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಥಿಸುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಅನುಬಂಧ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆರೋಪಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಥಿಸುವ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಾಧಾರಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಅನುಬಂಧ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಪಡಿಸಿ ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ, ನಂತರ ಸದರಿಯ ವಿವರಣೆ ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಸಮಂಜಸವಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಕಂಡುಬಂದಾಗ ಸಂಘದ ಬೈಲಾ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಂತರಿಕ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘದವರು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಗಮನಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಚೌಧರಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಥ್ರೂ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಹೊರತು ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಗರಿಷ್ಠ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಾಲ ಅಮಾನತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಆದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ನ್ಯಾಯ ತೀರ್ಪು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಕರಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದೋಷಾರೋಪ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಂತರಿಕ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವರಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಆರೋಪದಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಯಾದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಗಂಡ 13ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/6/22ರಂದು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆರೋಪದಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲು ಪರೀಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ತಿಪ್ಪಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯಾಗಿ 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬ ಆರೋಪಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ತಿಪ್ಪಸಂದ್ರ ಮಾಗಡಿ ತಾಲೂಕುರವರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/10/2010ರಿಂದ 4/1/2023ರವರೆಗೆ ಆಶಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯಾಗಿ ತಿಪ್ಪಸಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/6/2022 ಮತ್ತು 4/1/2023 ಪತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ನಿಗದಿತ ವೇತನ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಂಭಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಗಮನಿಸಿದೆ. ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಈ 2 ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನಾಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನಾಗಲಿ ವಾದಿಗಳು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂಲಕ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಎಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಆದೇಶ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ನೋ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
2 ಇಂದ
ಹೌದು. She is working in 2 places, my lord, simultaneously.
Why is still pending for 3 years?
Regarding my lord, I will take in such. So regarding interim order, my lord, challenging the interim order, my lord.
I think, but please, we'll direct this matter to be disposed of at the earliest.
Please.
Lordship, my lord, when time, my lord, will dispose them.
Yes, then they'll dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. 3 months.
3 months.
3 months we'll direct it to be disposed.
Meanwhile, my lord, here, my lord, only this is suspension, my lord, is not a final order of.
ಇಂದ ಕಾದಿದ್ರ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಇನ್ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಗ now she
Not only that,
admittedly
madam.
she is working in 2 places.
Article of charges.
Either she has to choose either of the job. ಅಲ್ಲ, because
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸುಮ್ನೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
If you had completed it
there is no interim order in this matter.
No interim order.
No interim order.
ಮತ್ತೆ interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಪ್ಪ?
ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ because of this interim order passed by the heirs,
Article of, my lord,
you are not
article of
able to conduct inquiry or
Article
you
of
are not
charges
able
also-
to take action.
Article charges was not, my lord, issued, my lord. Society, my lord, should be issue article of charges.
Dispose the matter at the
Please.
earliest. Petitioner is before this court
Lord,
seeking for the following.
My lord, may I make one submission, madam? Instead of the matter being taken up by the assistant registrar, my lord, we may be given liberty to, my lord, issue article of charges and take appropriate action, my lord, now.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Please.
then that will have to be allowed.
Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, my lord.
Because now, as she is working in 2 places, my lord, on that ground, my lord, we may be permitted to, if the society deserves, my lord, it can take appropriate action within
Then you
3
should
months,
go
my
and-
lord.
You should go and make that submission there so that that order could be quashed and reserving liberty to you. ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅವ್ರು article charges issue ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ that
Correct.
because
Now if it was from the final order, yes, we could have done that.
Please.
because suspension is not a
So we'll
punishment, my
have to
lord.
allow their appeal. which cannot be done here. You'll have to go before the ARCS,
Sir.
make the same submission,
And
preserve your liberty.
it may be within 1 month, my lord,
ಒಂದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಏನ್ 1 month ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, start up,
ನಿಮ್ submission record ಮಾಡಿ, we'll reserve liberty for you to approach the ARCS.
please, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners will withdraw in suspension order ಯಾವ್ದದು date?
23/5/2022.
Annexure
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/4/22 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
3/12/22 ಅಲ್ಲ?
13/4/22 ಠರಾವ್
Page number, my lord, 56.
61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Will withdraw the resolution 13/4/2022 at annexure E, which is the cause for filing of the proceedings by respondent number 4 before the ARCS, wherein the interim order challenged in the present matter has been passed. His further submission is that on withdrawal of the resolution, liberty may be reserved to the petitioner to issue necessary articles of charges and proceed therefrom. These submissions would have to be made before in the pending proceedings before the ARCS. If such submissions are made by the petitioners before the ARCS is directed to pass suitable orders. With the above observation, the petition
Any
stands.
date may be given to appear before the.
Since the order is passed in the presence of all the council, all the parties to appear before the ARCS without requirement of any notice on 20th March, on 24th March 2025 at 10:30 na 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
At 3 PM.
Case number 1, serial number 95. Devi Prasad Shetty and connected matters.
Yes, Mr. Rajgopal.
But in connected writ petition, I'm appearing
You are appearing in
22271 of 2020.
2271.
2271. Connected matter, Jaikumar S. Patil argued the matter.
Yes. Really, you are challenging 2024.
Same, what is the subject matter in matter which is argued by senior counsel Jagan?
Same orders you are challenging.
Same order of challenge.
Yes.
That one table I have prepared.
Yes.
There are 3 columns I have provided me. Before amendment and after amendment by the society, then registrar amendment, column number 3.
Yes.
There are the total strength of the managing committee of DCC Bank is 21. Which will not the earlier it is 12 directors from various primary societies we have quoted. There are about no matter the after amendment, it is increased to 14 million. With Madhya column.
Yes.
Adadmere, After this 14, earlier TAPCM is there, now also TAPCMS is there.
Yes.
One representation by the TAPCMS. Another director from Milk Producers Cooperative Society, 2 directors. Now also there are 2 directors, according to our proposal. Except Women Milk Producers Cooperative Society. Then my lord, the earlier, a director elected from Women Milk Producers Cooperative Societies from 2 districts. That is 1 director, now also the 1 director. Then my lord, item 5, a director elected from Taluka level House Building Cooperative Society from 2 districts within the jurisdiction of the bank, 1 director. Now, my lord, it is removed from present amendment, like it is not there. Taluka level House Building Cooperative Society is eliminated under the amendment. Head Kalagade Kalamal, Boldal Bardide.
Yes.
Then a joint director, 1 director under the register of joint register of cooperative society, Avaglu idru, Ivaglu idare. Then a joint register of cooperative society, government nominee is there. Then a nominee member from the Karnataka State Cooperative Apex Bank, earlier he was there, now he is eliminated. Then the government nominee, 1 director, totally we have confined to 21.
Yes.
This is, now your lordship may kindly come to
3rd column.
3rd category.
Women's milk, amele, house building.
Yes.
They had suggested.
But now, under the impugned order at Annexure K, registrar is directed to provide directorship to the newly formed 2 talukas, namely Cheluru and Manchenhalli, within the jurisdiction of Chikkabalapura district.
You are compliant.
In our also it is there.
You are compliant.
There is no complaint at all. Your lordship could may kindly see the column number 2 in the page, the page 40.
Yes.
Item number 13 and 14 middle. Now there is no dispute between us.
Our ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Then my lord, the directorship to the newly formed 2 talukas, namely Cheluru and Manchenhalli, within the jurisdiction, it is suggested there is no problem at all. We are agreeing for them. By impugned order, my lord, Annexure K, now the registrar is directed to eliminate directorship from the Women Milk Producers Cooperative Society, which you have provided, he wanted to remove it. Thirdly, my lord, by impugned order at Annexure K, now the registrar is directed to eliminate directorship from House Building Cooperative Society. Now, adu pattirlilla, ಈಗಲೂ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, only dispute with reference to.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೇಕು, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಬೇಕು.
ಪೇಜ್ 42 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಈಗಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದ್ರೊಳಗೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. There is no dispute. Page 42 ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Nominee of the Apex Bank and House Building Cooperative Society both are eliminated by in our amendment. According to JRCS, agenda of the general body is not stating proposal of removal of Apex Bank and House Building Cooperative Society. It is in violation rules. This is the reason for decline to grant approval to the bylaw. Hence, it is rejected. Thirdly, secondly, Apex Bank is financing bank. Its nominee cannot be eliminated from the managing committee. The Apex Bank has filed objections. Hence, JRCS opined that proposed amendment is in violation of the rules. Hence, who declined the approval to the amendment to the bylaw of this. This is my lord now. Now, my submission to your lordship is, my lord, 2 questions I would like to address. One appears to be the larger issue. I wanted to support my contention, taking support from the constitutional background. That is, my lord, the section 26, learned senior counsel, my captain read it to your lordships on that day, where it is said, general body is the supreme. General body is the supreme. My lord, if general body is the supreme, if general body resolution suggests some amendment to the cooperative society, There 811 primary societies are there. The general body is composing of that 811 primary cooperative societies. Out of majority members joined together and unanimously decided, yes, there are no 2 talukas are there. They have to be provided representation. They have provided. Whether the statute itself prescribes the maximum strength of managing committee,
21.
we cannot go beyond 21. Then out of 21, introduction of 2 new talukas, if we intended to provide representations to them, a readjustment or reshuffle is invariable and warrant. Ultimately, the general body have taken a decision, taking note of various aspects. These 2, X, Y, and we can remove. Out by removing the 2, we can provide the society. Once general body takes such a decision, the scheme under the scheme of the Act, yes, it is provided a balance is sought to be achieved under the Act. What is the balance is? Supreme power, so far as a society is concerned, conferred upon the general body. The legislators start off. It may give a room for some anomalies or arbitrariness if no other checks and balances are not there. Power of amendment is concerned, section 12 specifies how the general body proposal to be moved before the general body, what procedure to be followed is contemplated under the rules. Then how the law is sought to achieve the balance is, some powers is conferred upon the registrar to approve the amendment subject to satisfying whether proposed amendment as approved by the general body, would it violate any provisions of the Act and the rules, or it having an overriding effect of the provisions of the law.
The other provision.
Section 12 may not may kindly be seen.
What are the grounds that the registrar can
Yes, your
consider?
lordship may kindly section 12. Subsection 2 may kindly be seen. Every proposal for such amendment shall be forwarded to the registrar. If the registrar is satisfied that the proposed amendment is not contrary to the provisions of this Act and the rules, does not conflict with the cooperative principles, satisfies the requirement of sound business, will promote the economic interest of the members of the society, is not inconsistent with the principles of social justice, within the period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the proposal, register the amendment. The registrar is unable to dispose of such application within period specified, amendment of bylaw shall be deemed to have been registered. When the registrar registers the amendment of the bylaw or bylaws of a society, or where an amendment of the bylaw is deemed to have been registered, he shall issue to the society a copy of the amendment certified to him. Such certificate shall be conclusive evidence that amendment of the bylaw have been duly registered, deemed to have been registered, etc. Where the registrar refuses to register the amendment, bylaws cooperative society shall be communicate the order refusal, which is the mechanism provided. Your lordship may kindly see the rules, my lord, how that has to be regulated.
Rule 6.
Rule 6. Where a cooperative society proposes to amend its bylaw, no such amendment shall be made, save by resolution passed by 2/3 of the majority members present and voting at a general meeting of the society. No such resolution shall be valid unless notice of clear 15 days with the text of existing bylaw, text of the proposed amendment, and reasons thereof has been given to the members of the society in accordance with the bylaw. In every case in which society proposes to amend its bylaw, application shall be made to the registrar together with copy of the resolution referred to in sub-rule 1. Number of copies proposed amendment may be specified by the registrar. Treasury challenge paying that much of amount as indicated in the table. Then a certified copy signed by the presiding authority of the meeting of the procedure specified in sub-rule 1 and 2 and in the bylaw has been followed. Any other particular that may be required by the registrar. Every such application shall be made within 60 days from the date, provided registrar may condone the delay, etc. When the registrar registers an amendment of the bylaw of a society, he shall send a copy thereof to the financing bank. This is not the requirement. Then where the registrar proposed any amendment to the bylaw, this your lordships are interpreted.
Yes.
Where the registrar wanted to take a decision, he also required to convene the general body. That general body has to consider the proposal made by the registrar.
12.5.
Suppose, my lord, general body negatives the proposed by the amendment proposed by the registrar, then 12.6 providing discretionary to the registrar to take a decision.
Yes.
This is the scheme of the act. My lord, my submission to lordship is.
The rules do not provide for any ground for rejection.
Yes, no ground, sir.
No ground for
Yes.
rejection. So only ground for rejection is subsection 2 of section 12.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, my submission is this now. My lord, the general body passes a resolution, they anonymously accepted. Now the registrar says he assigned, my lord, 3 reasons. And that was, I can take your lordship to the impugned order. First reason he shows is, while amending proposal is before the general body, meeting notice does not include what are the proposed amendment you wanted to do, and it is that text is not there. However, we have placed when our proposal went to the registrar for approval, he sought for clarification. We sent all particulars, which inclusive of the text have been provided to the members of the society. It is also accompanied with them. That is one. The second reason assigned by the registrar is, you see, when voting have taken place, the hands have been lifted, and on that day, how many hands are lifted in favor of that, how many hands are lifted against that, such findings or that is not recorded, and all those particulars are not provided in the resolution. That was one of the complaints. These 2 are made as a reasons. Thirdly, my lord, he said that the Apex Bank you are eliminated, therefore I am not going to accept it. This is the 3 reasons assigned. My lord, out any one of three reasons, if the records are looked into by your lordships, first 2 reasons though, where the registrar is empowered to reject the bylaw, but we have satisfied. There is no complaint on that. But I can take your lordships, my lord, the reasons assigned by the registrar. May kindly go to Annexure B for a moment. This is the resolution. At page 24, Annexure B.
ನಿಮ್ಮ petition ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ಮ petition 22271.
24. Yes.
One more background I would like to attract your lordship's attention is Annexure A, B, my lord. Annexure A is the order of this honorable court in the writ petition, dated 21st September 2023. This is the order, my lord, where that new talukas are created. Some of the members of some primary societies have approached this honorable court. The subject with reference to providing representation, we have given a representation to the DCC bank, it is not yet decided. Therefore, they sought for a directions to consider the representation, taken decision by the general body. On the said writ petition, my lord, this honorable court may kindly see the order of this court, my lord, at paragraph page 22. Para 2 may kindly be seen, my lord.
Yes.
The learned counsel for respondent number 3, upon instruction submit a special general body meeting will be convened in accordance with law and appropriate action will be taken. The learned AGA appearing for respondent number, no objection for the same. Respondent number 3 is directed to convene a general body meeting. Respondent number 3 is no other than this Kolara Chikballapura District Central Cooperative Bank. Consider the proposal. This is the background where the subject are crafted up before the general body. Then page 24, my lord, a resolution of the general body dated 6/11/2023. This is the resolution. Then what we propose to amend have been provided. Then, my lord, annexure C, page 36 may kindly be seen.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ this is on 7/11/2023. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೋಲಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಕೋಲಾರ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ತರಲು ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಸುದೀರ್ಘವಾಗಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ತರಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸುವ ಬೈಲಾ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೋರಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ವಂದನೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ. Then, my lord, what are enclosed is annexure C1.
So this was received on 5/12/23.
5/12,
Not on 7/11.
not 7. Reference is 7/12.
So that
But
the
something,
proviso will not apply.
yes, I'm not on that point, but my captain have argued that point.
2 point ಇರೋದು. So ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ 77 ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅವಾಗ.
My lord, ಅಡಕ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1, this is annexure. ಕೋಟಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾದ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯು ನಡೆದ ತಾರೀಕು ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನೋಟಿಸಿನ ತಾರೀಕು ಇವುಗಳ ಅಂತರವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಧಿಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅವುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ರೀತಿಯ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ಅಂಚೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ನೋಟಿಸನ್ನು ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ನೋಟಿಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯ ಸೇರುವ ತಾರೀಕು, ಸಮಯ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಥಳ, ಸಮಗ್ರ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾದ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾಣಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಚರ್ಚಿಸತಕ್ಕ ವಿಷಯಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯ ನೋಟಿಸಿನ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 1. ಅಡಕ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2, ಪೇಜ್ 38. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗಳು ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಅನುಸರಿಸಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 1. Next, my lord, what is the Adaka? Adaka 3, this is a general body proceedings, my lord. Adaka ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3, ಒಟ್ಟು ಸದಸ್ಯರು 1128, ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದವರು 333, ಕೋರಮ್ 113. What was the amendment, my lord? It is there. Then, my lord, that amendment and all other things, general body proceedings have been provided. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly go to 2/12/2023, annexure 52, my lord. This is the letter by the joint registrar to the chief executive officer of the bank. ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೋಲಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕೋಲಾರ ಉಪವಿಧಿಗಳ ತಂದಿರುವ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಯ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ. 1. ನಿಯಮ 6(2) ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಹಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಉಪವಿಧಿಯ ಪಾಠ, ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯ ಪಾಠ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾಖಲೆ. ನಿಯಮ 6(1) ಪ್ರಕಾರ 6/11/23 ನಡೆದ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ಸಂಘದ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದು ಮತ ನೀಡುವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ 3/2 ಬಹುಮತದಿಂದ ಅಂಗೀಕಾರವಾಗಿದೆಯೇ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾಖಲೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಸಿ. My lord, resolution unanimously passed. There is no opposition to the amendment. When where is the question of 2/3 we have to show that I think.
Where are the minutes and attendance book ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, that it is in the original book, it is there, man. Original general body, every book is maintained.
12 gives the reasons. 6 gives the procedure.
Correct.
So you'll have to follow the procedure under 6.
Pihu.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ reasons.
Correct, correct.
ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್.
ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಬುಕ್?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಯಾರು? ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್. ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರನೇ.
Represented by a council.
ಯಾರು? Where is Mr. Kalleshappa?
Kalleshappa is represented. The petitioners are arguing as if they are the bank.
ಸತಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioners, my lord, that's what I would like to submit this.
They constitute the bank.
No, no, I was. But it is not an individual membership composition of a bank. It's a society composite bank. They are the societies are the members of the society. A general body, I am one of the member of the society. If a joint registrar says, I don't accept the general body resolution, I wanted to suggest my amendment to the register it. Could it not injure the right and autonomy of a general body members of the society? As a member of the general body, have I lax locus to question it?
Yes.
It is injured me. You are questioning my integrity or my autonomy in the society is concerned.
Democratic principle.
Correct.
Yes.
That's the reason my basic argument is there is a distinction so far as these procedures and powers of the bureaucrat and the society to be divided in two parts. First part prior to 97th amendment,
So
later part is
serial number 1 and annexure D is with Mr. Kaleshappa. We'll have to get him. Serial number 2.
Serial number 2. 6 ಪ್ರಕಾರ 6/11/23 ಸರ್ವಸರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ಸಂಘದ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದ ಮತ ನೀಡುವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ 3/2 ಬಹುಮತದ ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸೃಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸಿತು.
That you are saying is unanimous.
Unanimous.
That resolution will have
Yes.
to be seen.
ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯ ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾದ ನಂತರ ಕಾಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಂತೆ ಆಯಾಯ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 12 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಿದ 2 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ 2 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/8/23 ನಡೆದ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಯಥಾವತ್ತಾಗಿ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಚರ್ಚೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಳಿದಂತೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ನಮೂದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಂತೆ ಆಯಾಯ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 14 ನಿರ್ದೇಶ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಳಿಗೆ ದಾಖಲೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೃಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸುವುದು. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/10/23 ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಸ್ಥಾನದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕುವ ವಿಷಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ Melody will losses may kindly say neither the act under the rules it is not stipulated that notice has to accompany with the proposed amendment. What would happen is, my lord, in a general body, we will circulate the notices to all the members, include the text of the amendment. That is circulated to them. We have produced the materials to that effect. Thereafter, deliberations have taken place. We suggested some amendment, but something it would happen. But majority of the members suggest otherwise. On the basis of deliberations and resolution passed by the general body, there could be some variation to the agenda which is given to the members and resolution which is accepted the amendment. This is all possible.
It will be amendment by the managing committee.
Correct. This is the system. Then your losses may.
What is the agenda that you had circulated?
Agenda circular amendment of bylaw number so and so of the cooperative bank.
General.
General.
No details.
No details. Then we have provided, we have made it very clear that after we circulated the earlier amendment, proposed amendment, what would be the effect if the amendment is accepted? All the 3 informations have been provided.
In the notice.
Correct.
Where is that document?
That is, my lord, your lordships may kindly see. We have clarified that also.
That document ellide.
Document adu avara hatrane, bank has to provide.
Adu Kaleshappa avara hatra
Correct.
account. So minutes of the meeting.
Whole document is with the bank, my lord, they can.
Resolution, notice along with agenda. Yes.
This is, my lord, then, after all these things, my lord, the bank addressed a letter to the joint registrar at page 54 annexure E.
In item 5 and 6 ಇದೆ.
5 and ಅದು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಷಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
So ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Yes. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಣಕಾಸು ನೆರವು ನೀಡಲಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣ. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಪೇಜ್ 54 Annexure E. My lord, each clarification which is sought for, clarification wise we have provided an explanation. Your lordship may kindly see 54. ನಿಯಮ 6(2) ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಹಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಪಾಠ, ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯ ಪಾಠ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಯಮ ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಉಪವಿಧಿಯ ಪಾಠದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯ ಪಾಠವನ್ನು ಸಭೆಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕೊಳಪಟ್ಟು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಂಚೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಪ್ರಚಲಿತ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳಾದ ಸಂಯುಕ್ತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ವಿಜಯವಾಣಿ ದಿನಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಭೆಯ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This is the doubt, one doubt we have clarified.
So this is not individual notices, but by way of public notice.
Public. Individual notice is also sent to them. In addition to that, we have take out notice in 2 newspapers where we have a circulation under the ordinary post. Can I read it again?
Yes. Anche notice.
Yes. ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಂಚೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಪ್ರಚಲಿತ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳಾದ ಸಂಯುಕ್ತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ವಿಜಯವಾಣಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು. ದೆನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚೆ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆತ್ತುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 9A ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ನಂತರ ಕಾಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಂತೆ ಆಯಾಯ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 12 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಆಯಾ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕ ಸಂಘಗಳ 2 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, 2 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/8/23 ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಯಥಾವತ್ತಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಚರ್ಚೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬೈಲಾಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಉಳಿದಂತೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಂತೆ ಆಯಾಯ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 14 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿದ್ದು ದಾಖಲೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸಿರುವುದು. ಇದು ಕುತ್ರ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚಾರಣದ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅದೇ Annexure A ಓದಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಭೆ ಕರೆದು ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ತರಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆ 25/10/23 ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಷಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ಎಂಬುದು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪಾಠ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮಂಡನೆಯ ನಂತರ ಸರ್ವ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/10/23 ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕುವಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 5th ಲೈನ್, ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಹಣಕಾಸು ನೆರವು ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಣರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಹೊಸ ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳು ರಚಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾತಿನಿಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೊಡುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ 2 ಹೊಸ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಮತ್ತು ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಣಕಾಸು ನೆರವು ನೀಡಲಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ 28A3B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇತರೆ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ವ್ಯವಸಾಯೇತರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘವನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಅವಶ್ಯವಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪದನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿಕೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿತ ಇರುವುದನ್ನು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ತೆಗೆಯಲು ಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಆಫರ್ ಟು ದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. Then my lord, all
Have you received funding from Apex Bank?
beg your lordship.
Funding have you received from
No,
Apex
we are
Bank?
not receiving funding from the Apex, now we are directly getting fund from the NABARD.
Through Apex Bank?
Apex Bank gives them more than 1,000 crores of money. NABARD gives it to Apex Bank. Apex Bank in turn gives it to them. They can't directly take it from NABARD.
My instruction is, NABARD is directly making funding to the DCC Central
He cannot
Cooperative.
say so because
Not by the,
You established, madam. Let him finish. Yes.
but even assuming they are funding. There are funding. Ultimately, whole thing is that is supervision and control of the government. Government nominee
ನಾಳೆ
is
ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್
also.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Beg your lordship, madam.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಎನಿ ಫಂಡ್.
Yes,
ಇರೋ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
we will certainly do that. If
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
we will do that. If the bank says we are agree to that,
we can.
because we are getting funds somewhere else, not by the Apex Bank.
Yes.
Apex Bank is only a nodal agency, as they said, in between the Central Cooperative Bank and the NABARD. But nowadays, so far as agricultural loans are concerned, they are directly making funding to the DCC Bank.
Yes.
This could be accounted by the Apex Bank, that's all.
See, if the money, whichever way, if the money doesn't come from it, it's okay by you. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಏನು?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊ ನಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆನಾ?
ಇದು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನನ್ ಕಡೆ ನನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಓವರ್ ದಟ್.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇವರು ಬಸವರಾಜು ಅವ್ರಿಗಾಗ್ಲಿ ನನಗಾಗ್ಲಿ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ದುಡ್ಡು ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿದಾರ, ಅದ ಇಲ್ದವರ ಅದರೊಳ ಕಾರಾಗಿರೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೆಲಸ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೇ ಇನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಮೇಲರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್. Now your lordship may kindly see the order passed by the authority.
Page
70. Page 67, Annex
67, yes.
This is the 3/8/2020 order. My lord, at page 72, up to page 71, my lord, amendment to the table ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ page 72 ಇವು reasonings. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನೊಳಗೆ ಅದೇ ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 ಲೈನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವಸಭೆ ಕರೆಯಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ ವಿನಃ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾದ ನಂತರ ಅಂಶ ಹಾಗೂ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಸಮಯೋಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರದೆ ಗೌಪ್ಯವಾಗಿಟ್ಟಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದೆ. It's an order, my lord, it's directed to consider, and agenda is very clear. We wanted to reshuffle the constituencies and membership because there are new talukas are introduced. That precisely we said. ಜನ್ಮೇಲಾಡ್ 25/10/23 ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯ ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪವಿಧಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 9A ಮತ್ತು 21 ಜನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವಾರು ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಥಾನವಾರು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಲ್ಪಡುತ್ತ 1 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಾಮಿನಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕುವ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ವಭಾವಿಯಾಗಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರದೆ 6/11/23 ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ, ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. My lord, our explanation is this has been sent under ordinary post. All these contexts have been published in the newspaper 2 vernacular having excellent circulation in Kolara district. This is we said. Then my lord, your lordship, go to next page, my lord. ಈ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಭಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಉಪವಿಧಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಮತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದಾಗ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ತುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು ಎಂಬ ನಡವಳಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸಭಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಸೂಚನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ತುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಉಪವಿಧಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಮತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 6/11/23 ನಡೆದ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಉಪವಿಧಿ 6/1 ಬಹು ಅಂಗೀಕಾರ ಎಂಬ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. This I could not able to understand that government advocate can tell or bank lawyer has to say that. According to us, meeting itself is convened for that. The resolution is passed. It is all are unanimously lifted their hand. It has unanimously accepted. This is. Next, my lord, it is with reference to Apex Bank and other things. Your lordship, I don't want to trouble, I think. If your lordship permit me to read, I will read it. What I can do, my lord? Can I read it or?
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರೀ
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ. If you want to argue on that, because that is Apex Bank.
Apex Bank and the Housing Society. We refer to 28A3 and
Yes.
then he passes an order. Because of this reason, we are not going to accept your,
Yes.
rejected our proposal. My lord, this was happened on 22/20/24.
Yes.
From 2024 to till my lord 3/8/2024. Up near about 6 months. Absolutely 6 months. There is no progress in respect of subject is concerned. Then very shockingly, Annexure K is passed.
You did not challenge this order.
We are challenging this order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you have not challenged 22/24.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ
ಅವಾಗ 20th February 24 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 3/8 ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ 14th August ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದೇ 3/8 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Correct. Correct.
Yes. End of the list ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
It was challenged in the connected writ petition.
End of the list ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ನಂದು ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
30 more matters, Sandesh TV.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಬಂತ? ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್? voting. Sorry. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. TL Kiran Kumar for 3. Issue emergent notice to respond number 7, written up by 3rd April. Voting to conduct the election process. Voting alive. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? End of the list ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿದು? Mandamus ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ.
Yesterday also moved, my lord, but lastly is listed.
And AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to by when elections could be held.
Please.
Relist on 20th.
Please.
Zakir Abbas.
In the meanwhile, compliance with office objection to be made.
Petitioner
Yes.
sought for contest and
Bari voting. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1,
3 society, 1 to
1 and 4. PL Kiran Kumar for 2, Issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by 3rd April, voting rights and delivery. Office objections to be complied by 24th March, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
The voting, my lord, they sought for
Voting,
this.
very voting.
Sandesh TT?
Hand delivery maybe, hand delivery,
Yavdu?
interim order.
And delivery. Serial number 3. That AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 3, 4, 6. TL Kiran Kumar for 2. Issue notice to respond number 5, returnable by 3rd April. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to take out hand summons to respond. Adrelunu hand summons.
Please.
Voting
Hand
and delivery. Ishtena?
Your lordship kind permission. Serial number 51, I am seeking hand delivery. Morning,
50.
your lordship has granted.
51 and delivery.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 88
ಹಾ.
was disposed of at 1:30 my lords.
It is there, madam. One more, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
P Anand,
8540.
ನಂಬರೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್?
8548.
Respond number 3 ಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ವೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
It's advocate.
ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ YH ಚೌಡ್ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
ಚೌಡರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ defaulter ಇದೆಯಾ?
defaulters they have casted their vote.
88.1 D-link ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Maybe all three may be called together my lord.
All 3 ಬೇಡ, ಬರೀ 88.1 released on 21st.
Please.
20th or 21st?
21st.
21st.
Yes, or 21st. One more request, my lords, all these election matters may be listed in a separately and called together for all on 20th.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we asked Mr. Naik to give a list society wise.
Society members.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Yes, please, ma'am. I'll.
We will look into that and do it.
88-1, I am saying
88-2, my lords, Chowdhury.
88.2 D-link.
Please.
Please.
Yes, Mr. Rajput.
Our petition yet to come. But 230 matter file yet to come.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯದ ನೀವು ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ.
Come on.
ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Martin.
ಸೊ ಅದ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. Now we are to 3-8.
Yes, 3/8/2024. Lord, one of the, along with other grounds, my lord, one more ground we have raised it is, my lord, it is only to come out of directions issued by this honorable court to complete the election process on or before October 2024. When the date was nearing, then they
August al ಬಂತು.
and in the meanwhile, my lord, we anticipate. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. That he can. Before 28th February, order was passed. Administrator was appointed. So none of us were aware of that.
You did not appear.
Office.
But ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವೇ.
Now,
ಹ್ಮ್
reject appears to have been communicated to Polar DCC bank, but by the time we have not taken any steps. We came to know because there was another communication to make a change. That we.
So you did not know 2024 to challenge it. Is it? That is the Yes.
Lord, now my submission is what the rules violations referred to by the joint registrar, that is not correct. And we have explained to that. Those materials are very much available with them. And there is no detailed findings from recorded to that effect. He assumed it is not available, therefore you are not, appears to not complied with. We seen it is not there, therefore you are not complied. In that way, order was passed. We have also challenged on several grounds. No matter the basic question which I will put for myself, sir, to your lordship, please. The general body resolution is passed. No matter, I would like to take your lordships to the amendment to cooperative, up to 97th amendment is given effect to mirror. Society is only a statutory creation at the instance of the state government. After 97th amendment, it has quoted with the flavor of constitutional background because 43B is added and 19C is added.
Yes.
Constitution book
Nine-
senior
19C na.
191C. Formation of societies ittu munche. Formation of societies 191C ಒಳಗಿತ್ತು. 97th amendment ನೊಳಗೆ cooperative society is also added. Similarly, 43B is also added to chapter 4 of the constitution.
Yes.
ಅದರೊಳಗೆ there are incidentally, mirror, the scope of this amendment was examined by the apex court. In the case of Vipul Bhai Chaudhary's case, this, of course, this is a matter where a question cropped up before the judiciary was, a statute does not contemplate a particular provision of no confidence motion. Could it be permissible to be given effect to by the societies in the absence of an express provision under the statute? This is the context, my lord, the subject matter before the apex court.
Yes.
My lord, just I would like to take your lordships to page 9 for a moment.
9(5) of
9, page 9 of the judgment.
page 9. Yes.
My lord, paragraph 3, so and so learned senior counsel led the arguments on behalf of the appellant, so and so additional solicitor general, the respondent, etc. The International Cooperative Alliance statement of the cooperative's identity had adopted the Manchester United Kingdom now 23/9/1995. A cooperative is defined. A cooperative is an autonomous association of persons united voluntarily to meet their common economic, social, cultural needs and aspirations through a jointly owned and democratically controlled enterprises. The statement also provides value on which cooperatives should model themselves, which reads as follows. The cooperatives are based on values of self-help, self-responsibility, democracy, equality, solidarity. In the tradition of their founders, cooperative members believe in the ethical values of honesty, openness, social responsibility, and caring for others. The statement provides for 7 cooperative principles as guidelines by which cooperative put their values into practice following 1. A principle, voluntary open membership. Cooperatives are voluntary organization open to all persons able to use their service, willing to accept responsibility. Membership without gender, social, recital, political, religious discrimination. Second principle, democratic member control. Cooperative are the democratic organization controlled by their members who actively participated in setting their political and making decisions. Men and women serving as an elected representative accountable to the members. In primary, cooperative members have equal voting rights, cover cooperative others level and also organized in a democratic manner. Third principle, member economic participation. the member contribute equitably to the democratically controlled capital of their cooperative. At least part of the capital, usually by the common property of the cooperative member, usually receive limited compensation. If any, or capital subscribes a condition of membership, members allocate surplus for all or any of the following purposes: developing their cooperative, possibly by setting up reserve part which at least would be indivisible, benefiting members in proportion of their transaction, with the cooperative supporting other activities approved by the membership. Autonomy and independence. This is very important. Cooperatives are autonomous, self-help organizations controlled by their members. If they enter to the agreement with other organizations, including governments, raise capital from external sources, they do so on terms and ensure democratic control by their members of the maintain their social cooperative and autonomy. Fifth principle, education and training. I don't want to trouble. Cooperation among cooperatives. Cooperative service their members most effectively and strengthen the cooperative movement by making together those local, national, religion, and international structure concern our community. This is, my lord, the 97th Amendment statement and objects is also explained. Next page may kindly be seen.
Yes.
My lord, it will take some if I read it. Yeah. Then, my lord, next page may kindly be seen. State governments or state legislatures are directed to suitably amend their cooperative act in the guise of the amendment carried under 97 amendment. That was the mandate. Time was stipulated for 1 year.
Yes.
According to that, what requires to be amended is provisions for incorporation, regulation, and winding up of cooperative societies based on principles of democratic member control, member economic participation, autonomous functioning. Second, specifying the maximum number of directors of a cooperative society to be not exceeding 21 members. Providing for a fixed term of 5 years from the date of election in respect of elected members of the board and its office bearers. Providing for a maximum time limit, 6 months during the board directors, etc., kept under supersession and suspension. Independent professional audit, right information members of the cooperative society, empowering state government to obtain periodic reports, activities in accounts of the cooperative society, providing for the reservation of 1 seat to the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, 2 seats for the women, board of every cooperative society. G may kindly be seen. Government control is now limited to empowering the state government to obtain periodic reports of activities and accounts of the cooperative society.
Yes.
My lord, this is ultimately in the background of, my lord, state amendments are also carried out. Of course, my lord, the section 20, capital 4(5), the batch of petitions, voting, non-general body, non-participation, these are arising out of those provisions. We challenged that before this honorable court, my lord. I led the team of the lawyers who challenged that. They argued the matter. By that time, the Supreme Court pronounced the judgment that certain amendments to Constitution and 97 Amendment had to be unconstitutional because of non-compliance of section Article 368(2) of the Constitution, where more than 50% of the states have not given their consent or it is not obtained. That is the reason. After it happened, my lord, we addressed a further argument before the bench where the matter was heard, saying that very constitutional requirement which mandate the state legislature to amend the law was uprooted. Therefore, this amendment has to go. That petitions, my lord, dismissed by this honorable court. The lordship may kindly see, my lord. How it was, the amendments are sustained not because referring to the constitutional deficiencies. Ultimately, my lord, the bench answered that since it is a state subject, state affected the amendment. Therefore, there is a legislative competency for that. without referring to the constitutional amendment, they wanted to sustain the amendment. Accordingly, the writ petitions were dismissed. My lord, in this context, my submission to your lordship is, this is a case where your lordship is required to exercise your lordship judicial scrutiny power under Article 226 to draw a balance insofar as exercising power by the statutory authorities under bureaucratic control imposed on them on the statute. In the context of the powers conferred upon the cooperative societies, in the background of autonomous status is provided to the cooperative society. This is the submission basically I wanted to make. An identical question came up before the coordinate bench of this honorable court with reference to introduction of section 128 capital A of Cooperative Societies Act. An insertion was made by the state. Some common carrier authority they intended to create to control certain cooperative societies in respect of posting their secretaries, managing directors, transfer, disciplinary proceeding. They wanted to take out from the hands of the managing committee. It should be entrusted to the bureaucratics are concerned. That was challenged before this honorable court, my lord, batch of writ petitions. My lord,
The appeal is pending. There is a
Stays, yeah. Writ appeal number,
give that number.
you give.
writ appeal number.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Difference of argument, what I am canvassing here and there is slight difference. Where, my lord, I appeared as an intervener ban. I sought to justify the amendment, but I lost them.
Yes.
My lord, in which your lordships may kindly go to page 85, my lord, paragraph 23.
Yes.
Well, at page 20, para 21 at page 81, the lordships have extracted the statement and object of the reasons of 97th amendment. Then, my lord, at para 22 onwards, my lord, the reasons are quoted. The statement of objects and reasons is explicit. The 97th amendment to the Constitution is aimed to strengthen the cooperative sector, which has played a significant role in the economy of the nation. Some of the objects of 97th amendment as crystallized in Article 43B. Said article direct the state to promote voluntary formation, autonomous functioning, democratic control, professional management of a societies. In tune with such directive principles of the amendment, Article 19(1)C is not the only provision amended in terms of 97 amendment. Whole new article form 43B is inserted. Pursuant to that, 1959 is all Act 59 is also amended, sync with the 97th amendment to the Constitution. The newly inserted Article 43B reads, the state shall promote voluntary formation, autonomous functioning, democratic control, professional management, cooperative. The very phrase found in Article 43B is introduced. Now the question is actually these amendments mean, and it will impact on cooperative societies. The expression autonomous functioning speaks about the autonomy of a cooperative society in its functioning. Plain dictionary meaning of the word autonomous means Merriam Webster dictionary is having the right or power self-government, undertaken or carried on without outside control or self-contained, existing, capable, existing independently, responding, reaching, and developing independently of the whole. The portion of the statement of the object specifically emphasized by saying a strong need has been felt for amending the Constitution so as to keep the cooperative free from unnecessary outside interferences and also to ensure their autonomous organization, setup, and their democratic functioning. When outside interference means it is an interference by the bureaucrat or an executive. It is ultimately all interference is a matter of record by them only, none else. Then para 25. The expression democratic control speaks about the control of a cooperative society by the elected body or board. Such control cannot be interpreted to say board will have no power to recruit, transfer, hold a disciplinary inquiry when those functions are undoubtedly essential to the management of cooperative society. Interpretation that right to form a cooperative society only confined to formation and registration of a cooperative society and not beyond will defeat the purpose of 97th Amendment to the Constitution of India. Thus, the expression democratic control would also mean control over the recruitment, transfer, disciplinary action. Of course, such control cannot be expanded to say absolute control vests with the cooperative society. The right may be subjected to Miller may kindly make a note. Here is also that interpretation is required in our case because you have to draw a line of balance between the resolution of the general body, decision of the executive committee, and order passed by the district registrar is concerned. The right may subjected to regulations which are reasonable. For example, generally speaking, state may certainly fix the qualification for certain important posts, etc. It is true. Dimension and counters of the fundamental right to a forum cooperative society are not elaborated in Article 19(1)(c). However, Article 43(b), which is simultaneously introduced by way of 97th Constitutional Amendment, is a pointer and the guide to nature of fundamental rights guaranteed in Article 19(1)(c). As held notice, the statement of objection reasons for 97th Amendment unequivocally speaks about need to strengthen cooperative movement and sector providing autonomy in its functioning, ensuring democratic control, professional management. Had the Parliament intended to make the formation of a cooperative society fundamental right, confine the said fundamental right only to the extent of formation and registration of a society, there was no need to introduce Article 43(b) to the Constitution. Article 43(b) of the Constitution of India imposes obligation on the state to endeavor, promote voluntary formation, autonomous functioning, democratic control, professional management of a society. It also goes without saying that the four components of envisages in Article 43(b) are supplemented to each other and aim at promoting the strength of cooperative sector. And one of the way to achieve is to ensure less control by the state government. Since the whole amendment is aimed at providing functioning autonomy and strengthened cooperative sector by promoting voluntary formation, it is imperative that association of people who have come together to form a society should have a say in crucial matters relating to recruitment, transfer, disciplinary against employees. Keeping in mind the directive principles contained in Article 43(b), this is of the view that fundamental right to form a cooperative society does not fulfill mere formation and registration of a society. Fundamental right to form a society is fold, also includes right to autonomous functioning. The view that there is no fundamental right over than matter pertaining to recruitment, transfer, and etc. Functioning can certainly be subject to certain regulation, reasonable restrictions. However, regulation restrictions cannot encroach upon certain basic aspects and formation of a cooperative society, etc. This is merit. Now my submission to Lordship is a voice of 1,122 primary cooperative societies whom they composed a general body. They are the best persons or the agencies to decide which nature of amendment would suit to our federal society is concerned. Lord, this is the voice of the general body. It is 1,122.
333 present.
Yes.
Quorum 113.
Quorum is also there.
Yes.
They thought of that. What would be the best amendment which suits so far as composing our society in its administration through the managing committee is concerned.
Yes.
In the meantime, they thought of that. But our problem may kindly be analyzed here. Statute prescribes 21 strength to the managing committee.
Maximum.
Maximum. There is a try by 2 districts primary societies where new 2 talukas are created. You should provide representations to us. This court advised us, better you take a decision on that by allowing their repetition. Now, the exercise what we have to render is, out of 21 which is already existing, if we wanted to provide 2 seats to XY, we have undertaken reshuffle among the 21.
Yes.
In that, out of 21, my lord, the deliberation have taken place in the general body. There's an exchange of views by the members, and ultimately they realized what would be the less importance, what would be the high importance. Ultimately, general body have taken a decision. Without these 2, we can compose an effective managing committee after federal bank is concerned. They have chosen that. Now statute is there. My lord, what the power given to the general body is not unfettered. It is regulated. Regulated to what extent? By the bureaucratic interference in the context of the reasons for which he can decline the amendment. Otherwise, he has looser jurisdiction to do so. Now, my question for myself is the reason forthcoming in the impugned order by eliminating a Apex Bank and one housing society or otherwise, how it infringes the functioning of a cooperative federal bank?
Yes.
In what manner? It's one aspect of the matter. Second aspect of the matter, in the same way what a registrar put a question to us, you done this, you done this. Can we not put a question to the registrar by doing that what you are going to achieve? Can I not ask? Because we are 822 people were there at a society. It is about more than 15,000 primary members consisting of these 811 societies. Therefore, my lord, now a question before your lordship is to examine whether exercise of discretion conferred under the statute could it be reasonably fairly exercised by the registrar in interfering with our proposed amendment and substituting through his own amendment to the cooperative societies bylaw. My answer to lordship is, my lord, it's a case where there's a total lack of application of by the registrar, and he is not intended to do. He was made to do it because otherwise he has to conduct the election in complying with the directions of this honorable court.
He has achieved the purpose.
That is ultimately. Well, one evolution of this matter, well, I would like to put, there's a series of incidents are there. It's commencing from 2023. Term was expired in 2023, 24. Before 6 months, my lords, Central Cooperative Bank passed a resolution. We should equip for ourselves to proceed with the election. Therefore, they sent a resolution requesting the authorities to go ahead with the preparation of voters list. Then, my lord, voters list have been process commenced. Notices have been issued. 13D was complied. Thereafter, my lord, Rule 14 notification was issued. We called that intended date of election was specified by the district election authority. It is a guiding principle for the returning officer to elaborate the calendar of events. While the matter was at that stage, where the government said, these societies, you have chosen 3 societies. One is the DCC Bank, Mysore and Chamarajanagar. Another is DCC Bank, Kolara, and one more bank. They are 3 out of other 21 DCC banks in the state. Others have smoothly completed their election without looking into 13D or otherwise. It is not a subject matter. Then so far as this society is concerned, the election authority said, no, we have received certain complaints from the public saying that you are not complied with 13(2) improperly. We wanted to look into that. Therefore, we wanted to revoke our 14(1) notification. He revoked the 14(1) notification. Then we filed a writ petition along with other 2 cooperative banks. Of course, this matter never went to the division bench because it was pending before the single judge. Ultimately, other 2 went. Such a case made, Lordship Justice M.I. Arun judgment rendered 13(2) is held compulsory. Some concessions are extended. It was confirmed by the division bench where the state is a party. When all those stages are completed, this parliament election was intervened. Then again, you have to revise your 13(2) other things. We have done that. We have complied. Again, 14(1) notification was issued to conduct the election. Thereafter, my lord, despite completion of election, we have not smelted any process is taken by the government to conduct the elections. Therefore, we filed an earlier writ petition which is pending. We have moved that matter. Learned single judge was enlightened about the developments taken place. We requested direct the government to conduct elections within. The writ petitions came to be disposed of in 3rd July. 4 months' time is granted them to complete the election process that would expire on 4th of November 2024. Again, no. We thought of that because very intelligently on the day when the writ petition came to be disposed of, election commissions make a suggestion. If necessary, we may be even liberty to move lordships for seeking extension of time. It's a beautiful trump card for them. It's an excellent trump card. They slept over the matter for more than 3 months after expiry of the term. Contempt division bench suggested you submit a report by way of an affidavit. What are the steps you have taken to comply with the order of the learned single judge? Not complied, no affidavit was filed. Then we are not encashing the liberty available in the learned single judge's order. They moved the learned single judge for extension of time. Then learned single judge liberally extended the time. It is an habit of our court. Everyone gets that kind of orders. Magnanimously, we are thankful to the court to that extent. We are not opposing. I am also a beneficiary of such kind of orders many occasions. That was shown to the division bench. But in the magnum, they are bound to show some steps to the division bench, what steps we have taken. Therefore, they choose on this method. Before the division bench and learned single judge, they said, now reshuffle have taken place. Therefore, the adjustment have taken place. It requires some time for us to proceed. Without giving due talukas, we cannot do anything. We told the learned single judge, we ourselves provided representation of due talukas. Government have no occasion to worry for that. However, learned single judge granted time. It is again 4 months is granted. Division bench now directed the government to submit your calendar of events in what date you will complete the process. These outcomes is because of getting out from the compliance of directions by this honorable court. These are all the ways found out by the government. Absolutely, there is no honest intention behind all these acts. At what cost? Prevailing, overreaching, sitting over the decision of the general body, making general body should yield to the decision of the bureaucrats. Where is the autonomy, my lord? Where is the democratical functioning? Where is the member participation? If everything, if they want to do in that way, why can't they have just abolish this cooperative societies that taken control by the authorities? They can regulate it. In this context, my lord, my endeavor, my emphasis, my request is issue to be analyzed by your lordships so far as validity of the present amendment is concerned. This is my humble request.
Yes, madam.
Petition which I have filed.
No, no.
95.2.
Two sentences in answer to the question of locus standi.
Yes.
Academic product ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Question of locus standi was raised.
Yes.
Before it, fourthly said, a legislative or executive order might affect the company and also the shareholder or a creditor.
Yes. Yes.
By a petition claim for infringement of fundamental rights, except in a case where the petition is notified for the infringement of guarantees under Article 17, 23, and 24. The petitioner may seek relief to respect his own rights and others. The shareholder of the company, it is true, is not the owner of its assets. He has merely a right to participate in the profits of the company, subject to contract contained in the articles of association. But on that account, the petition will not wait. A majority executive or legislature may impede the rights of the company alone and not of its shareholders. It may impair the rights of shareholders and not of the company. It may impair the rights of shareholders as well as the company. Jurisdiction of the court to grant relief cannot be denied when by the state action rights of the individual shareholders are impaired. If that action impairs the rights of the company as well. The test in determining the shareholders, whether the shareholders' right is impaired is not formal. Essentially, if the state action impedes the right of shareholder as well as the court is not concentrating merely upon the technical operation of the action, deny itself the jurisdiction of transcribing. In para 18, it's taken further and said, in the instant case, in Deputy 21521, it's a writ petition is filed by Karnataka and the milk producers Women's Cooperative Society. This type of cooperative societies had a representation of two representatives from out of both the talukas. Now, by the proposed amendment, this representation is sought to be restricted to one. Therefore, this shareholder is directly affected by the direction that is issued under 12.5, even apart from all other. And the next aspect is, it's a case wherein they have appointed an administrator. Effectively, there is nobody challenge anything that happens to the company. Administrator being an officer of the department under the supervision and control of the government. Therefore, all that happens is affecting the rights of the member societies who have created this BCC bank as an agency, all of them put together. Therefore, we have the necessary locus standi. Of course, before the Supreme Court question was, it should come under Article 32 fundamental. Here, under 226, that restriction is also not. Therefore, as regards the locus standi, I will submit. We have all the rights to bring the lordship's notice. Anything that affects the rights of the society under the management of an administrator, apart from the fact that this action also impairs the rights of the society.
Yes.
And another thing is that they 412 or 512 receive what they say may not be A true reflection of the records. Your worship may kindly see annexure D in WP referred to 7/1/24.
Yes.
This is a communication dated 2/12/23 by the joint registrar, that is the authority registering the bylaw.
Yes.
2/12/23 to the society or the DCC bank, asking for some particulars with regard to our proposal for amendment. Kindly see the ವಿಷಯ ಕೋಲಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳ ಉಪವಿಧಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತಂದಿರುವ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕೋರಿರಬೇಕು. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಪತ್ರ 7/11/23 ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೋಲಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೋಲಾರದ ಉಪವಿಧಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತಂದಿರುವ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಿರುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ
ಇದು 2/1/24 ಅಂತಿದೆ. 2/1/24 is the date at page 53. The signature 2/1/24 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
2/23 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
20?
22/24
Yes.
Your worship may kindly see it starts at page
67.
67. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ.
Yes. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ 7/11
ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ 2/12/23. Yes.
7/11/23 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನವರು ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಅವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ಸಹಿತ.
Yes.
Only on a question of locus standi supplementing my senior friend's argument. Only one judgment I wanted to cite, I will close it. This is 2002 one SCC. Page 33.
Para 33 na?
Para 37 and 38. Page 54.
Yes.
Regarding locus standi of the respondent to file a writ petition against the order of the tribunal, Shri Rao has launched a two-pronged attack submitting the respondent tenants being not aggrieved parties had no right to challenge the order passed against them as they climbed through the custodian and did not have the independent right in themselves. So far as the authorities under the act are concerned, it is submitted that they could not have preferred a writ petition among being a quasi-judicial authority entered to the powers of adjudication of the rights of the claimant over the property vesting in such authorities. In support of his submission, he has referred to para 38. There is no dispute regarding legal proposition that right under Article 226 of the Constitution of India can be enforced only by an aggrieved person, except in the case where the writ prayed for is habeas corpus and quo warranto. Another exception in the general rule is filing writ petition in public interest. Existence of legal right of the petitioner which is alleged to have been violated is the fundamental for invoking jurisdiction of High Court under aforesaid article. The orthodox rule of interpretation regarding locus standi of a person to reach the court has undergone a sea change with the developments of constitutional law in our country, and constitutional courts have been adopting a liberal approach in dealing with the cases of dislodging claims of litigant, merely on hypothetical grounds. If a person approaching the court can safely satisfy that impugned action is likely to adversely affect his right, which is shown to be having source in some statutory provision, the petition filed such a person cannot be rejected on the ground of his not having locus. In other words, if the person is found to be not merely a stranger, having no right whatsoever, and cannot be non-suited on the ground that he is not having the locus stand. But that is the reason I said I am a member of a general body. My decision is now overruled. Therefore, it is injured our liberty or our autonomous, our authority conferred under the statute, so far as a primary society is concerned, as I participated in the meeting. That is one of the reasons we are challenging, because the federal bank cannot be able to challenge because it is in the hands of the government only.
Everything is in the hands of the government now. Yes, Sarthi.
Dollars which are found. Government as well as the other bank. If they say that we are providing the reservation for these $3, it is not necessary. And they approached Dismissal court earlier and got a direction to hold the elections, excluding the reservation for these $2. Now, yesterday, in between the fight between the government and these parties, they have notified without including us where we stand now.
Yesterday.
That is what just now I received this notification. WhatsApp. They have issued a notification by the Kolar DC holding that the election has to be proceed from the stage it has stopped. If that is the case, these two others in which we are fighting, I have no representation in between the fight of these two people. I have lost the chance. The prayer, Your Lordship, can you see the prayer? Why I approach this opportunity? Only to give the representation till that after hold the election. I may be getting from women's wing or I am getting from Apex Bank. I will not get, but there should be a representation for me. That is the principle from charging.
You are from which taluka?
The new big form 2 dollars. Chedur and the Machenadi.
Chedur.
Chedur and Machenadi. These two petitioners have approached Dismissal court earlier in 2023 seeking representation on the basis of direction issued by Dismissal court. A special general body meeting is convened, providing reservation for these $2. Now, the very object in which the honorable court has been passed. Now it has been defeated by virtue of this notification, yesterday's notification.
Yes.
I mean, just read the one sentence of the notification. Sorry, but just
Yeah, you place it before us.
Just now they have
14 on notification alone.
13-3 they are notified to hold elections.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ ಇದೇ ತಾನೇ ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓದಿ ಯಾಕ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಓದ್ತೀರೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
This notification read it out. I have no reservation. I request you lot, can you take page 2? This is the senior counsel has not placed. It is my endeavor to bring to the notice of the song. The last
28 March submission of draft voter list. Yes.
Page 2, but the last paragraph. ಈ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 29 ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/1/2025 ಆದೇಶಿಸಿ ಕೋಲಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದಿಂದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನೇಮಿತ ಕೋಲಾರ ಇದರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯು ಯಾವ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆಯೋ ಆ ಹಂತದಿಂದ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/1/2025 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ 4 ದಿನಗಳ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಪೂರೈಸಲು ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ.
What is this 20454? Where is that order? 29/1/2025, when all this is pending. Who came before this court and got this order?
The order of extension, my lords.
20454.
Please, where earlier there was a direction to conduct elections in 3 months. In that we filed the state and the election authority requested time for 4 months. Honorable court granted from 29/1/25, 4 months, my lord.
From the same stage and then.
That is the. If the state is the same, then we are.
Even now, if my learned friend supports us, he gets the representation.
I don't want any support. I want a representation either from the government or.
Now, why didn't you place this order before us earlier? Now, this order is saying that there's a coordinate bench which continue the process of election insofar as Kolar and Chikmadapura district so-and-so is concerned from the stage when it was halted.
That was considered while granting extension on the submission made by the learned AJG.
And now that this order is there,
Yes,
can we get into all this?
beg your lordship, my lord.
If there's an order by a coordinate bench saying that it will be continued from the stage where it is halted.
Then the later order passed by the learned single judge.
Voters list was to be finalized. If
Please
my lord.
think about it. We'll have this on Monday anyway, but we won't hear them.
The extension was granted, my lords, in the background of, my lords, the pendency of these cases, where, my lords, the issue with regard to
My lords will get
who
it,
should get the
Whatever
representation.
the
is to be
extension may be,
That extension was made up.
extension is only caveated from the stage when it was halted.
Please,
Lords.
my lords may kindly
Certainly, bro,
see
certainly.
submission of, if my lord sees the second, the schedule,
Hmm.
this is issued under 14-1. Not a final, returning officer issues it, my lords. This is a tentative dates. If my lords turn to the schedule, 28.
Intended date of election. It is called as a
My
intended
lords
date
have
of
the
election.
schedule, my lords. It starts at 28 March 2025.
Hmm.
Submission of draft voters list by managing director of DCC Bank. So it is still in the draft voters list. If my lords allows this bylaw today or Monday, my lords, these people are entitled to be a part of the voters list. So there will be a
In
consequence.
which way they are entitled to, because that is not in a dispute between both of you.
Yeah.
Though allegation is made
Allegation-
between both of them, I am the one losing,
Allah.
but both of them are supporting you. So insofar as
ಇದು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
three of them are supporting.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಕೆಲವು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತವೆ, ಹಸುವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕುಡಿಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆನೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಜಾತಿ.
ಏನು
ನಾನು
ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೇಳಿದೆ,
Don't make.
ನಿಮ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾರಣ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ನನಗೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್.
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದು autonomy, democratic process in a cooperative ಹೇಳಿ. What does it have any meaning?
It doesn't mean that its situation would improve if the government must be slow.
All those
It would be
words
very
have to be
slow.
given meaning by people who are handling it. That is all of you. If all of you give meaning to it, then it will have some meaning. Otherwise, there won't be any meaning with the words.
Senior junior ಲಾಯರಿಗೆ ಬರೀ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I want you should become a very good lawyer. How he will become? I should give liberty for him. ಇದು ಇವರು government in that way they are interfering.
Heard. Prema Rajagopal, learned senior counsel for the petitioner in WP 22271 of 2024. Further arguments of Sri Jaikumar S. Patil, learned senior counsel for the petitioner in WP 21521 of 2024. Sri Vijay Raghav Sarthi, learned counsel for the petitioner in WP 23570 of 2024. For arguments of learned additional advocate general, released on 17th at
My lords, 17th some difficulty, 18th.
18th
or 19th.
parted ಏನೋ ಇದಾವೆ.
19th, my lords.
19th ಏನಮ್ಮ?
But sir, 19th I have
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ? 19th at
some difficulty.
you,
Lords, could it be, my lords, on 17th? I'll complete, my lords, so far as my argument is
ಇಲ್ಲ
concerned.
ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ afterwards.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಿನ್ನೂ ಏನೇ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
20th.
ಯಾರು ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
Lords, I represent, my lords,
ಅವ್ರು ಲೋಕಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಬೇಡ,
locus ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
No, no, no.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
17th you have a problem.
17th I have some.
ಅವ್ರೇ
18th,
ತಾನೇ main.
18th.
Lords,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತು?
ನಂದು I take, my lords, only 15 minutes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
Lords,
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
19th and 20th, my lords, I'll be in Dharwad, my lords.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಒಂದ್ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎನಿ ಅದು
19th, 20th, ನೀವು 21st ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ 28th
ಅವ್ರು ಇದನ್ನ-
19th at 4 PM.
Grateful.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 25th ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
We will not say that.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಅದೇ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
ಮೆಲಡಿ ಇದೊಂದು 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
4 o'clock. 77 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವರು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. When do you want it to be listed 77?
37, it requires about an hour's time, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿ ಅವರ
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿ
That would be the situation.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅದು?
Subject to other this thing, of course, we would be.
27th? 77 relist on 27th.
ಎಲ್ಲ 1 hour ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ನಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಕೇಳೋದು.
ಲೈಟರ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್.
ಇದು ಕೇಳೋದು
6 o'clock.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬರೀ ಕೇಳೋದು. ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಬಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
2:30 board matters. Sandesh TB.
Interim order extend.
Sandesh TB.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 77 ಇದು 95 interim 77 interim.
Sandesh TB.
Yes.
Voting rights.
Voting rights. And AGA for
1346 minutes.
1346. Kiran Kumar for 2. 5 emergent notice written by 3rd, directed to take out hand summons, voting rights, hand delivery ordered.
P. Anand.
Some peculiarity in this subject. What
List
In-
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
In this, my lord, we are filing an application for impleading.
Well, 400 what members have enrolled. As a
Without,
members of
without
the
further
society.
this thing, I would say, my lord, without taking further time of the court, 400 may be permitted to vote. Let that vote be kept separate and let it not be announced.
There is a
Yes,
interim order is passed, my lord. KT also passed an interim order regarding that. Interim order also passed, my lord, 157.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ KAT have stayed the.
You
order
challenge
in,
that order.
Please, please,
us.
please.
And AGA for respond number 1,
6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
3, 4, 5. TL Kiran Kumar for 2. Idu same as what Sandesh
Yes, yes.
Pitagura.
But ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 20A4, A5. ಇದು 28th ಅಲ್ಲ.
Not
It's on a different.
Is-
They are not, according to us, they are not
But
admitted.
our resolution.
Not members only. Na?
Not
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ.
members ಅಂತ.
Our
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ admit
resolution
ಆಗಿದೆ.
allowing us to become the members is not the subject matter of the dispute. We are
So-
not made as the parties.
You are appearing for Ashrita.
Impleading application.
Impleading application.
ಹೌದು.
Who are the complaint before the?
You are not appearing for the society.
No, no, not the society.
You want to come on record? Who are you?
I'm a member and a contesting candidate and the complainant pointing out that resolution is tampered.
Anybody appears for this society? Council idara?
Standing council ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
KT ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು appear ಆದ್ರು? ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು appear ಆದ್ರ ಬೇರೆಯವರು?
KAT ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು appear?
Society appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Interim application.
ಈಗ
Expert
notice order ಮಾಡಿ
ನಾವು
inquiry
notice
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Expert. Issue notice to respond number 6 written by 3rd, directed to take out hand summons on respond number 6, voting rights same.
And hand delivery.
Hand delivery.
Sunday is election.
Hand delivery,
That condition of separate.
separate. IA for impleading is taken on record.
Please.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ section 20 ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ separate ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದರ petitions are also.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 400 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಾನು
Petitioners.
You are the petitioner.
my briefing council.
Society ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 400 ಅಲ್ಲಿ what is the composition of this 400?
Composition is they all become the members. They are earlier in the eligible voters list. After they included eligible voters list, they raised a dispute under section 70 without making as a party, 400 members. Registrar granted interim order, staying the resolution of allowing us to become the members. That we challenged before the appellate tribunal in revision. Now revision had appellate tribunal state the decision registrar of society.
So in one day separate box.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 400 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು 20 ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Other two petitions.
Eitherly separate ballot box insofar as the petitioner in this.
In this.
Great.
Because ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಸಂದೇಶ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು.
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸಂದೇಶ ಚಂದ್ರ.
ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸಂದೇಶ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆವಾಗಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರು.
230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಅಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ annexure B page 15.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CL number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ on relist on 20th. Until then the respondents are restrained from appointing any administrator to the petitioner society.
Please.
Petitioner respond number?
Society respondent number 7.
Respond number 7 society.
Passed over, madam.
How the dates go?
Please.
ಯಾವ passed over ಅಮ್ಮ?
35, serial number 30.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್.
62 ballot passed over. I pay for the petitions.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 78 ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
62 interim order.
62 interim order. Yes.
Serial number 90, my lord. Order given a date, my lord. On 16th, election is going to take place, my lord.
90.
90, my lord. I'll start for a stay of the.
Lord, that
Day of the election.
Around 100 people have died. Around 100 people are given the address of the society. But there's a amount of fraud is beyond, my lord. It is for
In
very
90
vast
could-
proportion, my lord. Permitted to submit, my lord. Just kind for,
Just let us see the file. What is your relief?
not petitioner number 1 and 2 are so, the employees of the society, my lord. The first petitioner is a secretary, the second petitioner is a office boy, my lord. Without any communication, my lord. Irodu only copy. Without any communication, my lord.
When is the election to be held?
16th, my lord.
Let it go on.
please.
Not
If
what,
there's any dispute, we can go to 72. If 16th elections are held, you can't be asking for relief now.
not if the matter came earlier, my lord. I insisted, my lord, asked him to collect the information, make submission on today, my lord. Since the time is off, my lord, the last occasion, the matter came, my lord. On that occasion, my lord directed them.
Lord,
It is not that I came now, my lord.
You came very late anyway.
Lord, pertaining to this, my lord, not only that, my lord, other, my lord, misappropriation authorization is also there, my lord. So on that regard, my lord, I will take further instructions, my lord.
L 16th is Sunday.
Not what had
Further
happened,
instruction Monday ajalla.
not what had happened, my lord. Already the accused persons in accused number 3 had been unanimously elected as in the reserved category. Not these people want to, not already a disproportionate of 14.5 lakhs had been siphoned off.
Election will be subject to result of this
Please.
petition.
Please, my lord.
The election,
Not even the list, my lord. My lord,
we'll consider that later.
Lord, in respect of, my lord, that election pertaining to, my lord, 14-1, my lord, not is tentative election. Kindly see, my lord, annexure X3, my
You
lord.
file your objections
Please,
and then. we'll
please.
take it. Though the election shall go on, the same shall be subject to the result of this petition. Objections to be filed by the respondent state on or before 22nd March, relist on 27th March.
Please.
My lord, serial number 79, my lords.
Yes, Ms. Mulya.
Can I have a date, my lords, fixed for?
Yeah, date ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ,
It's
no
only a
problem.
mandamus, my lord, that's the reason.
Cooperative society, mandamus alle
One election.
ಕಷ್ಟ.
84.1 interim order may kind.
Yes.
X3 ತೆಗೀರಿ. 14.3
Madam, 76. 76 next Friday.
Serial ಆಗಿ 69, 70, 72
Next week ಅಲ್ಲ date.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Urgency ಇದೆ madam, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ phone ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
72 now.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದು 72.
Urgency ಇದೆ election.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲ, next ಯಾವ್ದು?
21st. 21st.
Madam, 81.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. 73.
73.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Next week ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 weeks.
2 weeks ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8th April. 74, 75, 76.
ನಮ್ದು next Friday ಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
76 ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 24.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ petitioners ಗೆ Friday ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು. ಕಾಯ್ರಿ. ಕಾಯ್ರಿ. 77 ಇಲ್ಲ.
81.
79.
79 ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
78 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Madam, April.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 8th April. 79 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 27.
ಬರೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್.
27th.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
81.
81 ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ. 20 ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಡೆಯುವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
20 ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್. 20 ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
20 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು 81?
ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ.
82 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಯಾವ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಏನೇನ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. 20 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 20 ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಡಮ್. 82 ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
4th April.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 20th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅದು.
21st ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್
ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅವಾಗ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 81 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
35 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆನ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್.
ಅದೆರಡು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 21st.
81 ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
21st.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 81
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
81 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
81 ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? 21st ಕೊಡಿ.
ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
21st ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದೇನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು. 21st ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
84 disposed.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 21st ಕೊಡಿ.
78 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೌದು ಎರಡೂನು. 78.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 84
ಏ ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 84
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್
ಬೇಡ, ಸಾಕು
ಮೇಡಮ್. 18
ಸಾಕು ಸಾಕು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 21 ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು
ಬೇಡ.
18
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. 8
ಮೇಡಮ್
18 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬೇಡ.
ಮೇಡಮ್. 82 24
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಜಾ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 81 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸಾಕು ಸರ್.
21st ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ
ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಇಬ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು date
ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಪ್ಪೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
2 weeks senior ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 1:30 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 2 weeks.
19 ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವತ್ ಬಂದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಅದು.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 2 weeks.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಬರಿತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ನಾನು ಇದೆರಡು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ SC/ST ಇತ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ? ಇಲ್ಲ, CS ಮಾತ್ರ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗ್ಬಾ.
Sir, 85 amount disposal.